Weird being live after midday. Going live after midday. But, oh my lord. I thought the stuff that I was going to do this morning would take maybe an hour. Nah. 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 But I crafted a video. I wrote copy. Copy is the text part of a post. I grabbed stats, like reporting insights for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different pieces of content. I created an invoice. I sent off said invoice with another batch of reporting. I sent off another invoice that I'd already made with another batch of reporting. And then wrapped up a contract. And so like turned a bunch of things off that I'm no longer being paid for. And that no longer work because of course, you know, if I'm being paid for it, chances are there's a link that has a thing and that link doesn't work anymore. And so taking everything, yeah. So, I vastly underestimated how much time it would take me to do everything. And for that I apologize, but I'm here. I'm here now. That's what matters. I hope you're all doing very wonderfully well and are all enjoyed the break from me that you got. Maybe got some extra rest or something, I don't know. My jaw is so screwed. Woke up this morning, went to Jas and I said, I want a bagel. So we had bagels for breakfast. Delightful. The body wants what it wants. Right, how are you? It's enough about me. What's going on with you lot? Well done, Zam. Well done, Zam on first. I was about to call you Jam, and I don't know why. But, well done on first. Well done on second, Dupe. Well done on third, Erica. Good morning from another dark, gloomy, and rainy, not even morning. I know, right? It's the afternoon. What? What? It is fair. Unless I have been replaced. But I don't feel like I've been replaced. I feel... hello. Thank you so much for the biddies, Dupe. Much appreciated. Hello, humanoid fish lizard person. How are you today? Yeah, look. I slept last night, which is good. It took me a really long time to get to sleep. My body was like, what? It's not 1 a.m. Why are we in bed? I managed to get some sleep, which is good. And then I worked this morning. I got a bunch of stuff done as I rattled off. So no, it felt really good to just kind of get things done. And now I can game again. How are you today, Jai? Hello, Tony. Welcome back. I did all the things. I did do all the things. I also tidied up my to-do list because I have a bunch of stuff on my to-do list that's like a daily repeatable. Like self-care stuff, because sometimes my brain goes and I have to kind of remind myself what self-care, I need to do each day. So I have it in the list so that those days that I do forget, something's there to remind me. So and the days that I don't forget, I can just tick it off anyway, it's no big deal. So but I haven't looked at my to-do list since launch day. I didn't look at it I haven't looked at it since Monday. So I have all this massive backlog of stuff in my to-do list. So I cleaned that up and did stuff and then removed stuff and shifted things to next week and all sorts of things. But yeah, I feel productive. I feel good. I feel good. It was a productive day. Yeah, I think so. There will be more work. There will be more stuff to do, but not much actually. Not much stuff left to do. I don't have like Blizzard is the big outstanding contract at the moment, and I've just got one more commitment that I've got with them, which was what I crafted and sent off this morning. The video, proposed social post. So once that has approvals, that will go live, and then 5 to 7 days after it goes live, I send them the reporting, and my bill for the whole lot. So yeah, that's and then that's kind of it on the horizon, which is sort of scary. Need to line up some more work. Fia had a really busy morning. Yeah, I did. I really, really did. But productive, like good busy, I think. I'm learning so much. Like this contract with Blizzard, I've actually learned like a lot in the last kind of month or so, specifically about like what brands are looking for in their posts and stuff. And so I can take what I've learned and apply it to the rest of my own personal content to hopefully attract more sponsorships, you know? So yeah, no, I'm excited. I'm excited. Pizza anytime. I mean, you can eat pizza anytime anyway. Jam and Fagels, Bloodstone is still feeling woozy. Oh, take care of yourself, Mitty. Take care of yourself. Cat name Jamnest. I don't know why. I'm so sorry, Sam. I'm really tired. Just every day I would lose my following. David's got me smashed, so no pain. Complain, yay! No pain is great. Like a hunter through Dragonflight, yay, Jai! That's awesome. I hope you're enjoying it. Daily quests, exactly. That's it, dude. That's it. So I had a massive backlog of daily quests. Ah, dear. Oh, excuse me. Managed to get max level the first week for the first time ever. That's a huge milestone, Erica. That's a really huge milestone. Well done. So, I was planning on starting with the Family Battler achievements today, but that was when I thought I was going to be going live at 10. Because it's 12:30... Wait, Jas, I thought you said wait, Jas might not be here yet. But I thought he said that the mid-weekly world quests were resetting at midday. It's 12:30. I'm losing in shit. Fair. Yeah, I'm snuggly and comfy. Okay, it's a wearable blanket. It's the wearable blanket. I do have Swog the Elder though, so let's go. We can start with Swog the Elder. There are I've got daily quest guides. So I'm feeling like that's gonna be the go. Oh, there's another fishing hole. Do I have that yet? No. Those are weekly. Yeah, look, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll work through them. First, actually, before I do that, I really need to transmog. Because I look like trash. There we go. Alright. Let's go defeat Swog, and let's see if we can't cross all of the battles with Swog off the list, like all the family battle things. And grab that. Because I still need those maps. And I've got none yet. I wonder how many of those bags I've looted. Really? Swog? I don't think it is. Yes, it is. Swog. Zufus, enlighten me. Ooh, this is a tough fight with the chosen family. Okay. This is a 2-minute 30 fight. That's like 2 minutes 30 is a long battle pet fight. But that's okay. Smoke the Elder. Void. me? No. Go talk to Squirt. Those of you who have advent calendars, what did you open this morning? This is a good one. Here is your reminder, meaty. Day 3, cracker open. This is my, I have a T2 advent calendar. And this one is called Morning Sunshine. It's a black tea. It's a blend of 3 different black teas. I think there's like Darjeeling and another couple, I don't know. But it said perfect on its own or with a dash of milk. So I added a tiny bit of bubble tea creamer, bubble tea club creamer. So it adds a little sweetness and makes it milky. And oh, it's so bright and tasty. Like it's almost a little bit fruity. I don't know, it's delicious. I'm really happy with this. Open the December boxes today. Christmas cards. Oh, that's cute. That's adorable. That's really lovely. Super cute. I always used to the fabric like you know the fabric advent calendar things, like a wall hanging with all the little pockets. I always used to look at those ones and think they'd be really interesting to do. And then I just never did. Maybe if I have kids one day I'll do that and then get, instead of spending, you know, $20 on a cardboard advent calendar with compound chocolate in it, and spend the $20 on decent candy or whatever, and then fill it myself. What's what today's idea? Same thing. It's the same thing. I just haven't had any tier 1 subs yet this stream. No 500 XP additions to the bar yet. If we get some of those, then I'll pop the hearts on my face. Oh, nice. Yeah? They work well? Okay, so Swog the Elder, humanoid complete. Swog the Elder, Dragonkin. This one also says it's difficult. And flying is difficult. This one just seems to be a difficult one to do. I guess it's good that I'm doing it first. Undead. Difficult critters. Some of them I might have to give a couple of goes just because of RNG. I think the issue with SWOG is that usually pet battles have a set order of like, this is what they do when kind of thing. But SWOG doesn't. SWOG doesn't have a script. I think that's why everyone was having issues. It's great for reusability. Yeah, I feel like it's, I don't know, it makes me feel warm and fuzzy about the environment and stuff. I don't know, like I do what I can, but I'm not like a hardcore person who does that. You know what I mean? Like, but I feel like if there's an easy option for me to use that's gonna help reduce, reuse, and recycle, then why wouldn't I do it? That just, to me, that makes sense. So yeah, if I can get like fabric ones, especially if they're like really funky, or even if like I could make them myself, again, if I have kids one day. But yeah, I don't know, that idea sounds really fun to me. And then if they do decide they don't like chocolate, or they grow out of snacky treats or whatever, and they want something a little more grown up or fancy, like a tea bag or something like that, then I can work with that too. So you just been on a friend, sounds like a plan for. Have fun. Hope you had a good rest day. I actually really did, Halsey. I really did today, which is great. It took me a long time to get to sleep because my body was so used to going to bed after 1. But I had a good sleep and I got a lot of work done today. Like I sent out invoices, I sent out reporting on social posts that were sponsored, all this kind of like, so it felt good. It felt good. All right, so that was Dragon and I won. So that's, Dragon is done. Let's do Critter. Beast. Yeah, literally every single one of these is marked as this fight is difficult. See. So the reason it's recommending this weird strategy to me is because I don't have any of the other teams. That's a problem. I won. That was great.
This group of angry beasts cannot be calmed. Cut them down!
Oh, it must be yeah, it's a hunt. Gotcha. Alright, aquatic time. On my mechanical is gonna be tricky. That makes it much more challenging, doesn't it, Meaty? But I seem to be okay. But it's just that some of them, like, they're all very quite RNG. So if that happens to get a good couple of crits in a row, then you might just be screwed. No way out kind of thing. But yeah, it's interesting. Create a fantastic. I know my way around my sewing machine, sorta. It's just a matter of getting the stitching lines neat. That's my problem. I have this terrible habit of, like, when I'm doing, especially hems and stuff, I can get the line pretty straight, but I have this horrible rush of, I can't be bothered ironing it flat first. Let's just stitch it. The pins will hold it down. If I actually pinned it and then ironed it and then sewed it, everything would just be so much neater, but I can never be bothered to iron it. I always skip the ironing step, and so things just don't quite look right. And then when I do hem it, when I do iron it, or when it gets washed or whatever, you know how, like, hems can do that sort of twisty, talky kind of looking thing? Yeah. Every time. Did I win? Yes, aquatic says complete, so I can delete aquatic. Good. Beast. Let's go. This is a good thing about Family Battler, because you have to defeat using only one family. You can do all 10 of them without healing, because you're using a completely different pets for every single round. There's no chance of doubling up. And then at the end, you can just heal all of them. It's great. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Appropriate that we're doing Family Battler while there's a pet drop going on. Doom da doo. Peaceful, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Because we are taking part in Subfest and you have added 500 EXP to the Yeet Fear to Paris experience bar. Excuse me, I'm gonna draw a heart on my face. Much appreciated. So generous of you, thank you. Hope you are having a wonderful day today. That is charming. And another one! Goodness gracious me, thank you so much for that, and congratulations on your Ichabod pet. There we go. Let's do another one. Balance it out. Thank you so much. It's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm so excited. If we hit level 7, because at the moment I'm at level 6, if we hit level 7, Twitch is going to send me a pack of nano leaf panels to, like, extend my beautiful design on the wall, and I will take a bat out of 11, because gotta give chat what it wants, right? we're working our way there. Eventually. All right, I won. So now, elemental. Go. And I did actually find a mechanical team that I have all the pets for. So hopefully this one will work. But we'll see. It's an alternative. I didn't have the original pet, but it had an alternative and I had that one. Level 6, is that the bomber jacket? It was the bomber jacket, so I'm going to be getting a purple and white bomber jacket that's personalized with my username, so I'm so excited for that, honestly. That's just like, it feels good, you know? It feels good. So excited. That's why we've got the kind of alerts at the moment, because they're the Chubby Bunny alerts. I had a mouthful of marshmallows when we recorded those. So, yeah. Next step, nano leaves and a lemon. All little steps on the way to Paris. Level 10 is TwitchCon EU tickets, and level 11 is flights to Paris. So it's like, it's so exciting. But look, we'll see. No counting chickens before they hatch. Just one level at a time. We're working on level 7. Right. Delete that one. Flyer time. It's a legendary. It's a boss pet. That ability was called Thunder Tongue, which is hilarious. Pump, Seer Magic, and Thunder Tongue. Wang. Works. Wire done. Magic. Only 3 to go. Stretch. Thank you, Heisha. That's just me. Magic done. Mech. Alright, this is what I'm, excuse me, a little bit concerned about. Let's see how we go. Petmons, that's it, Jazz. That's it. How's the hard drive going? How did it go? Checking it out? Okay. You might be able to play straight off that rather than having to move it onto the PC, but it may also, like, the load screens might be a little rough. They might take a while if you're playing it off an external. But, I mean, better than nothing if they don't have the hard disk space. No, not problems, dupe. Jas is not home. Jas is elsewhere today. And so he copy and pasted his WoW installation onto my external hard drive so that he can maybe get some gaming in where he is, but we're not too sure yet because we haven't tested it. It's kind of plain, to be honest. Cool. Nifty indeed. It is. There we go. Brilliant. Smooth as butter. This is the last one. I'm dead and we're done. The floofiest pupper, indeed. Yeah. Netbook? Yeah. Yep. Look, it's fantastic that that's even possible, you know? That you can just literally copy and paste your installation onto an external and play on any computer that you hook it up into. But, I mean, it does come with some slight limitations and annoyances, but, I mean, it's not a bad deal. It's not a bad deal. Everything slow, 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Yeah, you might have some issues in Valdrak and Chas, but look. What the? I just got an achievement. Complete a grand hunt from start to finish. It spawned on my head. I did not partake, but because I was in the area, I got the achievement. I'll take it. And I got grand hunt spoils as well. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, sure. I'm not gonna complain, but that's got to be an oversight, right? Hey, Sha, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Because we are participating in Subfest and 2 gifted tier 1 subs is 1,000 EXP contributed to the Yeet Fear to Paris experience bar. I'm going to eat a Bean Boozled jelly bean. This one is either chocolate or canned dog food. Chocolate pudding or canned dog food. Unhappy. That jelly bean was canned dog food flavored, but thank you so much for the gifted subs. Very much appreciated. Free achievement points, I'll take it, and 4 free trophies as well for the rep turn-ins. Welcome to chat. Hey, thank you so much for the gifted subs. So generous of you. Congrats on your pet too. See that mug? You can. This is not all there is to it. It was actually a gift. It was a very long time ago. It was my last full-time job. What happened? Oh, I think something is dead that shouldn't be. No? Hang on a second. So we had Touch of the Animus, Drain Blood, Swap to Naxi, Drain Blood, Swap to Son of Seath. Oh, it swapped to Burnout. Why did it swap to Burnout? Oh, and then Son of Sith, then Drain Blood, then Naxi, then Drain Blood. I should be switching to Son of Sith. I guess the script's not working. My last full-time job, it was a Christmas Kris Kringle thingy. So there's the mug. It also has, all you can see when it's assembled is a band about that wide around the top that has this sort of the blue, that kind of pattern on it. And then but that's like a strainer. The holes are enormous, so it does not do anything for actual tea. It does not do anything to actually strain tea. But it's kind of cute. And then it has like a little lid with a bauble on top that you can put on top of that as well. But those things are kind of not only useless, but hindering when you're trying to drink from the actual mug, so I've just got the mug. Yeah. An ibis in a Santa outfit. No, it's flowers. What are you talking about? It's flowers and birds. I think... Nice mug, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of my other ones are dirty, so this is, yep. There is one other mug in the cupboard that's still clean, but it has my real name on it. My full real name on it, so I'm not gonna drink from that on camera, on the internet. Yes. Does it look Christmasly? It is, it's not, yeah, it's kinda like, yeah. But it's yeah, super nice. And it's a big mug too, quite tall, so it fits a fair bit. Delightful and delicious. So that's undead done, and I do believe that's swag. Complete. Look at that! Completed. Delightful. Fiamma Strimmer, yep, it's Fiamma Ventinove. Because Ventinove is Italian for 29. Yes, I believe, I don't actually know how it's pronounced, but that's fine. There's no world quests yet, Jess. Maybe they don't reset immediately. His real name is Bjorg Svenningsson. How dare you dox me, Rump? How dare you? How you going? How are you today? Look at that, so close. I want to level Iskara. Okay. Apparently Team Aquashock is special. Those are the brawler ones, they're PvP. Dragon Isles. So... It's not big, yeah, it's small. I think the red and the branch may look like an ibis beak in a red outfit. Oh, okay, interesting. It's definitely not. I can 100% confirm. It might have also been because, like, you know, camera is small. It's kind of detailed and, you know, it's, yeah, I get it. I was just like, what? Robots hear me. Rump. You're part of the Skynet now. We upgraded, said the Cyberman. To that, they are. They are indeed. Alright. There used to be a thing you could click to get a waypoint on Zoo Foods, but it looks like they've got rid of that. Maybe they just haven't put them in yet.
The day has come. Let us take back our home.
What's that? Ah, world quests are up. There's, look, so many world quests. Yay, so it's 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. Well, 2 p.m. realm time, but yes, good, okay. Not even 2 hours ago. It'll be like a hot fix or something, Jazz. No, not your bad at all. I'm assuming that they just ran out and there was like a full hour before the next one spawn. Okay, change plans, we're doing world quests first. There's so many of them. Oh my goodness. Let's go up to the top and do that one. And then we'll swing down and then cut across this way. Forage for food, indeed. Have fun. Best of luck. Best of luck. Actually, I wonder if I can send you a thing on Discord, Jazz. I don't know if I'll be able to. I think it might be too big. But let's find out. I do have nitro, so maybe it'll let me. He's asleep. Ah, cute! Holy cow, that's a chunky file. But that's fine. It's sending, because I have nitro. I added the sounds to the video I showed you. And I rendered it. So that's what I've sent off for approval.
Those ground-bound, sundered flames have stolen our supplies.
Wait,
Let's
what?
show them the superiority of air.
What just happened? Why am I going to Mists of Pandaria? This is my hearth point. Why? I flew through a ring and killed the Dragon Isles.
Bring your rage to bear.
No, that was not an awkward hearth. I was on my dragon, Erica. You can't cast a hearthstone while you're on a dragon riding. That's a crash. Like, that just totally went... Whoa. Dragon Isles, Pandaland, same thing. I mean, yep. What the hell just happened? Raptured, so how'd you get tossed back to baby Rathian times? Yep, that's it. That's it. There's 2 hours and 24 minutes until cooking happens, so I need to do that as well. That's wild. Let's see if I can do a different world quest instead. See how that goes.
According to my notes, there should be some
Sharian.
unique artifacts.
My hearth
in this
isn't even on
area.
cooldown. Like,
Search
it's...
the upper areas here while my team scouts below.
Ah! Look at the fake trees they've set up to hide from the... That's hilarious. Alright, so there are climbing world quests. Not world quests, achievements. So... Complete 10, that's fine. Use the buddy system 10 times during climbing world quests. What does that mean? 10 lost supplies. Require assistance from Rupert 30 times. Complete climbing in each zone. Avoid hazards with spiked cleats. I think a lot of that is the updates. I have to buy like upgrades. Like, okay, so we've got caches and stuff. Annoying proto, well, good. It's helping hand. But I can't use Rupert's helping hand yet, because I haven't unlocked it. That's upsetting. What you no? Oh, okay, sure. farm shower again. Nope. Refuse. Drop him out. Go through the world. No, I was on a dragon. I flew through a hoop for a world quest. And the moment I touched the hoop, I hit a Mr. Pandaria load screen. The moment I touched the hoop. So I think the world quest is bugged. Working as intended, that's it. Don't see any fake trees. This is definitely real life trees though. Brilliant ramp. Good. Good. Unfortunately. That's right. Upgrade them.
Yes, this is it. Thank you.
Oh,
I
renown
will
11.
have these documented right away.
Ain't too bad actually. Oh, awesome. That's good. I don't know if it's an SSD. I'm pretty sure actually. No, with that size it probably is. Never mind. But it is also quite new, and I haven't used it very much, so that might also help. So how's the stream going? Yeah, not too bad. I got sent back to Mists because I flew through a hoop in a dragon riding world quest, so I don't know what happened there, but it's fine.
On their water
But it's
gliders
fine.
and capture delicious fish from this lake.
It's true.
Why don't you give it a try?
Hey, 'tis the season for fake trees is indeed. Fear broke the game. I did. Good afternoon. Welcome back. Saying 50k of tools. Jesus Christ. That's a fair bit.
A fine day for a fine trade.
Speed of the surface, waterwalks, inclusive, larger near your own base. Let's go zoom.
May my wares be useful.
Alright.
Perhaps
Okay,
you have a
so-
use for these things.
The world quests may have reset, but they're broken. Broken. Certainly not water walking. Moment. So I do this?
Who speaks before me?
There we go.
What a haul. Certainly worthy of a tale or two of your own.
Still need those maps. Aren't they? And they're huge. They are huge. Okay, this is Dragon Rider Racing. So this is hoops, but it's not just randomly run into hoops. Friday. Oh, there it is. Is that a... Oh my god, it's a map, you guys. I finally got my first map from these bloody things. Oh, thank goodness. And now I've got to wait for another 50 to 100 before I get my next one. So cracked hourglass is treasures of Thaldraszus, which is where I am, so I should do that right now. It's just... gracefully land. Good. Cracked hourglass. So what did that do? Okay. Is that no? Timeless memo. Yeah, perfect. Shift right click isn't actually doing anything. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna do this Dragon Racing World Quest and then we'll swing over there and pick it up. Exciting! Oh my god, yay. My first one. Whew! They exist. That makes me feel better at least.
It is a bright day with exceptionally
Well
favorable
done,
winds.
Jess.
A perfect
Well
day for
done.
a race.
I wonder if you get bonus stuff from the World Quest for doing the advanced one.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Alright. Treasure get time. Oops, that's it. Oh no. Duplicate helix, you cheeky bugger. Pool maintenance is no joke though. That stuff is like full on. Probably better off with like a hot tub or something. Oh, there's a rare! Actual rares. Good lord. Who'd thunk it? The Get Hilux. Amazing. Amazing. Dude, the other day. Why did this bot stuff that I can't use keep dropping? I mean, look, okay, you know what? I'm not complaining. It's enchanting mats. I'm gonna stop complaining about it because they'll fix it and then I'll get fewer enchanting mats. Oh, it's down. Okay, cave they say, eh? This cave. Yeah, that's it there. Closed captions are fantastic. They are their own source of entertainment, honestly. Crossing off another treasure! Woo! For Imbu. What is an Imbu? Let's go find out. And it doesn't say, there's no reward listed, which is curious. Oh, rump. That moment when you're on the Black Locust quest line and you get yeeted off the balcony. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. For Imbu.
Our enemies have breached Imbu. We will not let this stand. They must be stopped.
Wait, these are primals. Is this... Is this the primal storm stuff? None of this is counting towards Imbu liberated. Guess I have to go to these lumpy bits. Treasures. So there's a few. So what do you think? Normal flying or new dragon flying is better? I think they're so different they can't really be compared. They serve different purposes as well. Like they're very clearly designed differently with different purposes in mind. Neither is better or worse. It's like comparing apples and oranges. They're both tasty, just in different ways. Bandages? God damn it. Okay, this one. Just in case. Really? 1%.
Well fought. You've given our allies a fighting chance in reclaiming
200,
Imbu.
200 with Tuskar, 50 with Veldraken, and 3 Primal Chaos for that war quest. Okay, what am I going to next? Dragon Racing! Help fair with what? I mean, I'll take help, but what are we being helped with? Stuff? Things? Okay, sounds good.
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
Okay.
The Isles have awakened.
Let's go.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
Alright. Where next? Purse. Stuff. Wow. That's a lot of world quests in an Iron Plains. Dragon racing.
Thunderflame, ruin those ruins! Recover what you can and show them what's what!
Flame.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us. Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
That up, and now I've got the sundered. What's it? Oh, Renown 11 with Valdraken. Much destined to be 2 behind with the Skara at all times. I keep missing the. What's it? Missing the cooking thing. Hello Kitty, welcome back. Totally fine. Totally fine. It just takes me a while because my friend list is full, so I have to go through and remove people who've been offline for months, and yeah, that way. Alright. It says that it's World Quest time, but it's not coming up properly. I need to leave the arrow and come back. Yeah, none of those counted. But hey. There we go. Thank you so much, Barry. Very kind of you to say. How are you going today? Ah, wonderful, Jack. That's awesome news. Did you go and unlock like 5 of them? Better? Good. I'm glad to hear it. It's good news. Brilliant! After these world quests, sounds like a plan. Like eagerly awaiting the next ATT update. I know they're not going to be updating it like super frequently, but like every couple of days, just putting in whatever they've managed to add. I'm just gonna, like, every couple of days when my percentage drops again, I'm gonna be like, damn it, but then I'm gonna be also like, yes, more things to do. Things to tick off. It's just gorgeous. I'm just super sad about getting achievements that aren't in ATT because I don't get the brain juice noises for it. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, ATT is also overwhelming as to just how many things there are to go get. But I know the feeling. I know the feeling. There are apparently some websites that can help with that, Barry. They're not, I know the consensus on add-ons for Final Fantasy XIV, but when I was doing my sponsored streams with Square Enix, people were talking about some external websites that can help you track it. That can help you track stuff. But then again, Final Fantasy XIV has a lot more data in the game as it is pointing you towards stuff, rather than like there a lot of the stuff in WoW, a lot of the treasures and things, you don't even know they exist unless you go hunting for them or stumble across them or whatever. And then we data mine the fact that they exist, kind of thing. So it's, yeah, just, I think it really depends on, they are such different games in so many ways. They're both MMORPGs, but there are a lot of little differences that you don't really recognize until you get into it, hey? Which is kind of cool. Someone please, yeah. Ah, see, I've just got two, actually, what I can do, let me just, oh wait, that's gonna do just in-game, isn't it? Give me a second, let me, the way that I have my screen, because I've only got 2 screens, but I use websites and I have Twitch chat, all set up. I have my browser, so I use OBS's chat dock, and I have that up against the edge, like, so this is my main screen, my second screen is here, and I have chat on this, like the closer to this one side of it, and it's kind of narrow, and then up the top of it I've got my Twitch stats, so viewers, duration, number of clips, etc, right? And then I've got Chrome not maximized. I have it shuffled just far enough in that it fits next to chat, so I can see chat and I can browse the web and all that, and then if I need to check something on OBS, I can just pull that up separately. It works for me. I know it sounds a lot more than it is in operation, if that makes sense. I don't have space or money for a third screen, sorry. Maybe once I move to Melbourne and have like a stream room and am able to get stuff kind of set up, I can start investing in my technical, like my hardware setup. But unfortunately not just yet. I'm still nervous that my dentistry is going to blow out in costs somehow. But yeah, we'll see how we go. What is this, 1997? Yep, correct. I'm 7 years old. Hello, hi. I shouldn't be on Twitch. Stop using math ones though? Yeah. There's the problem though, once you open it up for one, it's really hard to cut the other ones out.
Their meals.
Okay, awesome. Brilliant. I'm so glad. This is to go vertical. Oh yeah, I know. The problem is I can't afford a third screen, nor can I afford a dock. Plus the desk that I have is so bad for like any kind of, the clamps don't, the desk is too wide to put any kind of clamps on to hold anything up, because there's drawers in it, and the drawers are as deep and as wide as the desk, so there's no area where it's thinner that a clamp can hold on to. I did not purchase I purchased this desk before I started streaming, and I needed this, the place I was living had no storage, so I needed as much storage as I could, and now, yeah. So that'll be like when I move down to Melbourne, this will become my makeup desk, so I can have like tools and stuff in the drawers, and I'm gonna get a new desk for my PC and stuff, and just not take my current makeup desk with me because it's old and shit. I don't think it'd survive the move anyway. It's falling apart. So yeah, there are a lot of changes I am planning to make hardware and setup wise once I move to Melbourne, and know that there are no, like, because I don't know how much moving is going to cost at this point. I don't know how much it's going to cost me to get everything on trucks. I don't know how much I'm going to have to put down in bond. I don't know when I'm going to be moving, so am I going to need to break the lease here? Is that going to incur a bunch of costs if they can't find a new tenant? Like, there's just, there's so many financial unknowns at this point that I'm so, and then of course the dentistry, what if that blows out? I'm just so hesitant to do anything that involves large outlays of money. Squirreling away everything just in case, you know, oh my god. But once the dentistry is done, lipstick. Once the dentistry is done, once I've moved, then I can start kind of looking around and going, okay, what do I need? What will make my life easier? What will make my content better? What's gonna help me level up again? That'll be awesome. Font size. Ah, yeah, fair. God, that's something I'll have to probably start considering in a couple of years. My eyes are mostly okay at the moment, but I'm starting to notice things that were not that way a couple of years ago. And I think I've got about 5 years until the age at which both my parents had glasses. So yeah, and I was raised on computers and they weren't. So no doubt I'm probably going to need them earlier than they did, but we'll see. No, I'm like, no issue with that at all. I look awesome in glasses. The only issue I have is my nose. My nose is really weirdly shaped for holding glasses in place. But I'm comfortable with using contacts and all that kind of stuff, so I have no issue with needing visual prosthesis. There we go. I'm just waiting for it to happen. So blind. I just need 2 kidneys. Look, I'm sure he probably does. Probably. He's not having drawers. Ditto. If I get a desk without drawers and I find that I don't have enough storage and I need storage, I will get a stack of drawers that I can put either under it or next to it. I'm not even like rolly drawers that have wheels on the bottom so that I can have it there while I'm streaming, or I can move it while I'm streaming or whatever. Like, just, yeah. No drawers on the next desk. None at all. And I go, oh no, Rump. Not totally blind. My parents are definitely not totally blind. They mostly have issues with reading. It's like they do the whole they do the classic kind of, yeah. And mum's text on her screen, she can have like maybe 6 or 7 lines of text on her phone rather than my several. How many lines of text do I have on my screen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21 lines in the text thing, and she has like 6. Big font. It's, yeah, short sight issues. Short range sight issues, but it is what it is, you know, that's genetics, and if my body needs help functioning, then I will get it help. No biggie. And I look great in glasses, so it's good.
There's
great.
so much to document in the
Pop contacts in and then put like glasses with no lenses. People are like, oh my god, they're fake glasses. I'm like, yeah, I know, I've got contacts in, I don't need twice the help. Be like, what? Why? Like, what? It'd be great. Here we go, look. It's Battle Pet Rail Shooter. Need to update. I need to buy the thingamajig that means I don't need to reload. But auto reloads or whatever. Where's the... There are rares on these as well. Excellent. just realized I didn't need to.
I'll add these photos to our collection. You can never have too many pictures from the Onaran Plains.
Maybe, but like every single pair of sunglasses I've ever had has had like wire, not big thick chunky arms on them, like the really thin metal ones. The only issue would be the plastic bit at the back that kind of hooks on. I'd figure it out though. I'd learn pretty quick, wouldn't I? Sponsorships opportunities too, maybe, yeah. Snap, You know, it's Battle Pet Rail Shooter. Battle Pet Snap, Battle Pet Rail Shooter, yep. Smart beam. Look, I'd try, but no, not always. Sometimes I am entirely too tired. I just find with my glasses and headset. Yeah, it depends on, like, there's a lot of things that it depends on. It depends on the shape of your head, how big and squishy your headset is, how thin the arms are on your glasses, where exactly the arms of your glasses sit on your head, where exactly the cups of the headset sits on your head. Like, there'd be so many factors. I think Barry's right in that you might need to look into earbuds, because there would definitely be some people who would need to, just because of the combination of variables. But look, I'm at least a few years, I reckon, until I need the glasses, and I will figure it out then. Do I need to talk to them to make it spawn? No, they're just yelling about it. Okay, good. Oh, I have to do my next Lizzie quest too. Oh, there you go, Trial of Flood. Yes, I have done the Trial of the Flood, Jess. I think that's what you were talking about, right? Now that I've seen it on the map, yeah, I did do that. Very confused.
The skies are swarmed with pests. Could you fly through and clear them out?
House. Alright. Oh, I phased, you bastards. Alright.
The skies are swarmed with pests. Could you fly through and clear them out?
Yeah, they were good. Oh, these are a nightmare to hit, aren't they? What do the orbs do? They stun you or nothing? Stun you. Good. Good for a quick turnaround though. Hairpin turn. Okay. This is a fun, this is like, I love the variety of world quests we can get with the dragon riding thing now. It's great. Hey Abduran, welcome back. Welcome back.
Excellent work. Our skies are clear once again.
Undo that one and then back up again.
Ever since the Primalists came to the plains, it's as if the elements themselves are thrown into chaos. Help return the land back to its natural state.
Check. Throw a cooldown on use. Oh dear. It'll be some cutesy, like transforms you into a whelpling or something like that, yeah, does it? Usually it's the cosmetic stuff that has a longer cooldown. Usually, not always. Obviously crafting stuff is a bit different. Speaking of which, I should make use of my crafting cooldowns today. Oh, Jas. You wanted the crafting material. And I believe the crafting material you wanted was a glossy stone. Basic reagent that jewel crafters make, bought and sold in the auction house. Is that the one? Be helpful. Go. Cool. Yes, how make? There you go.
Thank you. The elements are calmed. For now.
Crumbled stone is from prospecting. So you send me ore. Is how you get it. It's a pity they don't give skill ups, otherwise they'd just make you a ton. Abjuran, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Much appreciated. And of course, because we are participating in Subfest.
Our tribe holds a
And you have
special connection
contributed
to Wind Eagles.
1,000
Descended from
experience
Onara
to
herself.
the bar of
The
Yeet
nestlings
Fear to
and
Paris.
eggs are trapped in our overtaken
I'm gonna
village.
eat
Please.
a Bean Boozled.
Help
This one is
save
gonna
them.
be, I think, birthday cake or dirty dishwater. Oh. Blah. Dirty dishwater. Yeah. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. Oh my goodness, we are a while away from 400k. That's okay. That's okay. I am ecstatic that we've got to level 6 so far. I will take what I can get. Amazing. No, not your fault at all. This packet, like this particular packet, has been like 90% bad beans. Luckily, I've only got 4 beans left in this box. I've got 1 more box in the cupboard. And then I'll have to buy some more because they are a very, very useful incentive for these kind of things and charity streams and all that kind of stuff. They're great. Really useful. Oh my god, Ram! Thank you so much. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies! And of course, the 1,000 point XP towards Eat Fear Paris. This one is going to be strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. I told you, like 90% bad beans. Blah. Thank you for the biddies. You rock. Hello, Kiwis. Welcome on in. Are you doing okay there? Desir, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Gotta fill that cup. Yes. There you go. There you go. It's getting there. It's getting there. Thank you for the biddies. Ah, salt for flavor. Ah, those layers though. Those layers though. The uneven number on the bar is going to piss someone off too, which is fantastic. Ah, dear. Let's be in the Highlands. followed by cup explosions. I know, right? Oh my god. Many moons ago. Many moons ago. What happens when we fill the cup? Nothing particularly, but we used to have, what Zera's talking about, the cup explosions. There used to be a little game that viewers used to play where they would cheer using certain cheer motes little bit by little bit by little bit, because like one bit is like light, but then like 1,000 bits is heavier, and then like 5,000 bits is like really heavy. They'd fill the cup with lots of individual bits and then drop like 500 and make it go bang. Make it explode and send bits flying all over the screen. It was very cute, I have to admit. Wonderful way of showing support. But nothing in particular happens when we fill the cup. It's just a visual appreciation of the support people have shown today. Just to empty it. Ah, Dacia! We have a hype train! Thank you so much for the biddies. Amazing. And that's 1,000 EXP. So as part of Subfest, I will eat a bean. It's a bean boozled bean. This one's gonna be either peach or barf. Ugh. 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 Oh, I hate that they get the flavors so accurate. Peaches either. Oh dear. Alright. This one. Save a couple more little critters. It's still unlovable. In what way? What do you mean?
The eagles are safe, thanks to you. They will grow up to become proud hunters of our clan.
Right, okay. That's unfortunate, but I understand why. So there's no recipes that drop from dungeons or anything like that? Or are they all learned at 30? Like, could you need 30 to learn those? Higher. Pickaxe, yes! Amazing. I don't remember the world quest. Maybe I should go to Veldraken and see if I can. Okay, yeah. See if there's any crafting orders I can fulfill.
The rivers of the waking shores are teeming.
Another
with
catalog
life
is
today,
one.
But I'm busy answering fan mail. Think you can catalog the wildlife for me?
Oh, that's hilarious. lot of great shots. Yay, achievement!
These pictures will surely bring
25
fame to the
great
Waking
shots.
Shores and the Dragon Scale expedition. Nice work.
Yay. Hype train success! Thank you so much, everyone. Level 1 completed! So generous of you. Two subs and 2,106 bits. Amazing.
Elementals are wreaking havoc on the wetlands.
When Ruby's
Dispatch
try.
them and rescue the creatures they've harmed.
Him. Nice, Jess. Might drop something nice. Although not many of them seem to have like actual drops, which is interesting. Or maybe it's just that we don't have data on it yet. That's highly likely. Turtles in bubbles. Alright, I've saved all the critters. I just need to kill elementals now. Only 3 of them. Not bad.
That should calm things down and allow the animals time to recover.
The Gorloks have stashed many stolen items in the upper reaches of this area. Gather them so they can be returned to their rightful owners.
Oh, climbing quest. Yay! so much. I can't do that right now because I'm... Oh, it's over... Okay, I see. Unlock its helping hand. Start earning that achievement.
Well done. I will see that these items make their way back to... Hey, is that my compass?
It is an excellent day for a race.
Yay!
Come fly with us.
Race time. Races are fun.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Screen break, stand up if you can. Study room and hugs yourself. Yes! Take care of yourself. The better you take care of yourself, the longer you can game for.
Those ground-bound sundered flames have stolen our supplies.
Happened again!
Let's show them the superiority of air.
This world quest is broken. Both times I've touched a loop, I've been sent to my hearth point. Forgotten dragon treasure. I don't know. Good question. Not common issues. I wanted like known issues. There we go. Known issues. Okay. Is dragon riding? Nope, that's not it. Dungeons and Raids. Items, playing characters, professions. No, it's not listed. Let's see if... what is it called? Swoop and grab. On the top, what? Swoop. Grab all quest bug 2 days ago. been bugged for 2 days. Try to do it twice every time I run through. The first request teleports me to Ouroboros. I mean, there are bugs, and then there is absolutely used band-aid of a bug. Sign up. I want to log in. Again, hello, Rain. Welcome on in. Hopefully, you are having a wonderful day today. Welcome back. I'm gonna add my voice to the chorus here, but I am also going to submit a bug report.
My release, yes! Bring your rage to bear! Try to Oh, all right. I'm just gonna add my. Good. All right. We're not doing that world quest today. Why? Am I set up? Change character. Why have I got... Why am I posting as... classic tunes? What the hell? I am so confused. It's posting as my classic character. But I'm very confused.
Maybe the API doesn't update it. I'm so confused. Yeah, now it wants to check my stuff. So strange. Have they broke their forums? There we go. Now I have access to all my tunes. No, I don't. I can't select them. I can't select figure. Alright, I need to stop. This is gonna... I've fallen down a rabbit hole. Okay. So I'm gonna remove the donut from the code. Good news, everyone. Nobody knows how. Floof is awake. Yay! That also means Floof is alive, which is good. Alright, let's... see. Dragon scale is there. Just yet. I do actually wonder what the release schedule is for Zygor stuff. Hey Zelenaria, welcome in! Look, onesie, thank you. I bought it from Blizzard a few years back. It's really super snuggly and warm, but I am wearing it as part of Subfest. We reached the goal, and so I am Fearlock until Subfest ends, and it ends tomorrow night. So another 2 days worth of onesie onesie shenanigans. But I'm glad you found us. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Okay, so where's the community forum? What is planned for Zygor? What are they planning? At the moment, love the rain. It's been a little warm here in Brisbane, but like it's not been bad. I do have the air conditioning on just to make sure that I don't overheat in this because it is really snuggly and warm. But yeah, no, I'm good. All right, let's have a look and see. Oh, there's a quick. That's the PvP one, isn't it? Do I need to just pick it up so it stops popping up on my map? I really don't want to, but I will if I have to. Excuse me. It is, yeah. Okay. Bangarang leggings are so cool.
it's
I've got
you.
a Bangarang
Hello,
dress
mortal.
from way back in the day. I don't think they make them anymore.
Good luck out there. You'll need it.
But yeah, it's there's a lot of really funky merch. They're really getting onto the merch train as well. Like they're doing it properly now. There was a while there where there was just nothing new coming out. Everything was kind of like there were a few things that were sold out and were never restocked and all this kind of stuff. Things that had sizes missing for months. But it seems like in the last few months, with all the new game releases that they've had and the updates and stuff like that, they've really kind of gotten back on the merch properly. It's almost like they've found a new supplier that's actually working for them, which is really good. But yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting. Nah, Sam, not paying me anymore.
Check in again soon.
Yeah, what do you want? If you ever need anything.
Almost 69. Well done, Zal. Well done. Look at you go. That's awesome. Let's see if there's any crafting orders I can actually fulfill. Probably not. But let's find out. What there needs to be is a button somewhere for I can craft. Like, rather than having to, like, if you just go search, what can I craft? Can I craft any of this, you know? There's the enchanting one. It's down the way, isn't it? Okay. There's so much I should do for my first craft bonus. Oh, but that's so expensive. I don't even think. Oh, Minbuy, it's only 2k? That's not actually that bad. That'll give me a skill up too. I should clean out my bags. You know what? Let's step one. Let's step one this. Oh, TSM did have an error before. When was TSM last updated? Go back through my tunes and actually like figure out what transmog I've already got and what I can DE and stuff. Bags on my alts. Ooh, I got a customization from the dragon riding pouch. Yay! It's that leather, so I can send that to Alexia. Oh, it's a soulbound lockpicked. Oh. Jas, did blacksmith make, can you make keys? Good morning, Phoenix. Welcome back. Just bit me. Oh god, that's not good. That's really not good. Back. So everyone, I'm doing quite well. I hope you can say the same, Phoenix. Oh dear. Use that. Hi. Things. Ooh. They need lockpicking skill 65 to open this lockbox. Oh wow, there you go. Yeah, they make beds that you can prop up if you need to sleep kind of semi-vertically. It's really interesting. Tidier. So what is Foxy Brown's lockpicking skill? Cool, and I can do it. Ah! That would be, not helpful. That's okay, totally fine. Jas is here, if he stops flapping about. Yeah, I've got this one's a forgotten jewelry box. So I have a feeling it's gonna help me with my jewel crafting. Yeah. Ah! Jas has just made me some skeleton keys. You rock. Thank you so much, Jas. Guarantee in winter. Oof, rough. So, look, I slept a bit weirdly, honestly. My body, because I finished at like midnight last night instead of 1 a.m. Well, not even midnight. I think it was 11 that I wrapped up. My body was like, what? Why are we in bed? What's going on? Oh, they're bop, are they? Thank you. Right click to open. Yes! Beautiful. Thank you so much. Oh, you need blacksmithing to use it. Got you. Perfect. Understood. Teamwork! Indeed, Jack is a skeleton. Absolutely. Absolutely. The bestest skeleton there is. Now that I have the Neltharite, why is that not updating? Okay, so I'm gonna buy some stuff.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Here's some malachite, if I can spell it correctly, that is. matter what quality it is. I don't care. I'm gonna go for an Emerald. I know it's a Yes Emerald, but I just think of Yzma from Emperor's New Groove. And I feel like that's the correct answer, you know? And I need some Nosdorite. Which is the most expensive. Oh my lord. Okay. It's because that's all everyone can craft. Everyone's trying to level up. And then I need a Primal Converge. It says Primal Convergent. Isn't it a... Oh no, it is a Primal Convergent. Okay, I thought it was a Convergence. But that's okay.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Bolt.
Have anything ancient to trade?
You could,
Needs
but
to be
it's
at
fine.
least 2 centuries old.
It's fine. It's more fun this way.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
What am I gonna get? 2 Elemental Harmony. Crafted by Jewel Crafters, the assistant of alchemists bought and sold on the auction house. A min buyout is 200 gold, and I just spent like several thousand making it. Hilarious. Draconic Fire. Draconic Stopper. Oh, from a vendor. And 1 Rousing Fire.
What's up?
Tiered medallions in you. Ah, nice. Quality of this item determines up to how many sockets it can add. Yep, that's it. They're cool, hey.
Hurry back!
One Rousing Fire. Hey, Adjusty, welcome on in.
Have anything ancient to
Hello,
trade?
hello.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
1 Rousing Fire, please.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Glossy Stone. Where is Jess? You can still move. Like, that's the thing. Oh. Okay. Track all the recipes. There you go. All of the recipes. Hey Jas, have you got some Draconium ore on you? And Ceravite ore? Also, do you have access to Discord? Dreamwork, it did make a key pulled off Melvin's fingers. They called the gems off the dragon aspects. Absolutely. This is the correct thing to do. 69. Well done, Zal. Well done. This when you use all your vigor for long flight, this put a rich Draconium deposit right next to where you took off. Yep. Yep. It's 45%. Okay. Did you not take a charging cable? Is there not a charging cable nearby? You need 8 more glossy stones is what you're saying? Or you need 8 total and I've just given you 2? Total. Okay, well, here's another one, but I don't have any more crumbling what's it yet at the moment, so I'll do the other 4 when I get there. Ah, yay! Oh, and Draconium as well if you've got it. If you've got it. No harm if you don't. I can just buy it. Sweet. so left-handed. Why did that not work properly? There we go. Left-handed magnifying glass. Oh my god, and it was like, it's an inscription recipe and it's like 4 quality. Diamond quality. Good. 4k gold. Let's do it. Is there anything else on this list that I can just... No. No. Oh no, the bold print bifocals. Good. They're gold quality. Track that one. Alright, let's start buying some stuff off the AH. I won't buy any gems just yet. I'll just buy
Have
the
anything
elements and
ancient to
stuff.
trade? Needs to be
Alright,
at
so I've
least
got
2 centuries old.
rousing fire. I need 5, 6, 7. 7 rousing fire.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So I should be able to make my band of new beginnings. And oh, I need Sundered Onyx for that as well. I guess I should start prospecting. Have I used... I have used all the ore I needed. Well, today I am. Thank you, Josh. I hope you can say the same. Welcome back. Rousing Earth. Let's make my pendant of impending perils. Still need Sundered Onyx. How am I not getting any purple green quality gems? For realsies. Experience. Yay! That's good news. That's good news. Seems like Sundered Onyx is like rare or something. Oh, there's one. Lord. Ah, there's 2. So I can make this one. And now it looks like I'm looking at awakens and stuff. I need 2 glossy stones still for me. And Jas needs 4, so I need to make 6. I don't have enough Eternity Amber for that. Okay, so I need 5 more Eternity Amber. One. 2. 3. 5. I think. Wait. Oh, I've got... Never mind. It's just because I've only got 1 gold one. Goodness gracious. Alright, so I need 5 Rousing Earth. That.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Yeah, I just
Needs
got
to
that
be
as
at
part
least
of...
2
Wait, no, did you
centuries
get that or
old.
did I get that? I think I got one of those... Oh no, why did it say you create... Why did it pop up in... My crafted window. I'm very confused. She said, yeah, but I don't know why it popped up in my crafted window. Because I had one in my crafted window after I made the necklace. Oh, my stuff's appearing in yours too? Trippy. It looks like that window just pulls from blah 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 creates system message. That's trippy. That's hilarious. I don't think my quest logs have been this empty at the start of an expand. Me too, Jack. It's weird, hey. It's weird. I'm glad to hear that, Josh. That's great news. Alright, what did I need? Rousing earth. I needed 5 of them for the glossy stones. What do I need from in here? Awakened air. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need awakened earth. And I need 1, 2. Water. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fire. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I already do that? No, I did air. Okay. Done earth, done order. Frost. Awakened frost. I need 1. And I also need 2 more rousing earth. Cool.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
First things first. 3 crafts worth of stone. Where's Jas? I have your stones. I'm fine. I just need sleep.
Felicitations to you.
I just need sleep.
Be well in your travels.
You can have the silver quality ones. I'll keep the bronze ones. Yeah, I'm still funny. Yeah, I know. I said it, and then my brain heard it, and then it was like. What? Yeah, you needed 8 total. I've already given you 4. This is the other 4. I know what I'm doing. I may be tired, but I know what I'm doing sometimes. Oh yeah, he says. Good. Good. Alright. Revitalizing red carving. Oh, I need a bench. And I'm out of blinks. Time Zone Mara, welcome back. Hello. And can I just say that that badge, that blue badge and your blue name look lovely together. Keen Neltherite. Radiant Malachite. Zen Mystic Sapphire. And I have run out of stuff apparently. How did I manage that? How? I need another Neltherite, another Malachite, and 1 Awakened Frost. I bug it up. Go me. By the frost.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Then I'll prospect.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
The Nelf and the Malachite. Elfin melee. Excuse me. Prismatic. Oh, finally, it's my first one. There's my Malachite. Just need the Nelthorite now. Hello. Steaming vial of finesse. What is... Oh, you're... Oh, cool. Congratulations. Jazz seems to have found a new recipe. You know, they do. Myself up. Well done. Done. What did you do? He used the alchemy discovery thing, I would say. Can't do... Prismatic ore, I don't have enough of it. Alright, Draconium ore. Let's destroy it. Caffeine! Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Thanks to Subfest. There we go. You've added 1,000 experience to the Yeet Theatre Paris bar. So, I'm going to have a Bean Boozled Jelly Bean. And this one is going to be either... I think this is a birthday cake or dirty dishwasher one. I can see tiny specks of colour, so I think that might be it. Guys, it's birthday cake. It's finally a good bean. Oh my god. Thank you very much for the subs. Enjoy your Ichabod pet. Nelthorite. There we go. I got my Nelthorite. That was quick. Oh, jeweler's bench. Right. Good bean. I know, right? My god. It's such a long time. Oh dear. And energize Malachite. And I do believe that now I have no more first crafts to do. Not until I learn something new at least. Cool, so I have 14 knowledge. What? Soul cage. Okay, cool. So I reckon we're gonna put... I don't have anywhere else to put it really, so let's pop it in there. Oh, I have a quest. Crafting quest. Pounce. Okay, so I'm thinking... I think that's the extravagancies one. Fascinating. Alright, I'm thinking we might go with glassware. Not that I have any knowledge to put into it, but projection prism is nice. Because now I have these 2 that I can make. Good means no fun. You need more bad ones. See, if you'd been here for a little while, like even, God, maybe 1 hour of yesterday, this pack has been 90% bad beans. That's why I was so shocked that it was a good one. 90% of them have been bad. I think it's been just perfectly fine how many bad beans there have been. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Finally got the physical energy to ah, wonderful! Milestone. Worth it to get those gifts unlocked. You do know just run out is very good. Absolutely. Absolutely. You do, yes. Bad and bad. That's alright, I just get rid of them. Just toss them. There are so many and they are so far apart, but at the speed you're flying, it doesn't feel like they're very far apart at all. At all. Alright, so I need to make a frameless lens. Actually, that's three. That's all I need. Perfect. And now I can buy some rousing stuff. So that's 2 points. My free zone sounds like a plan.
Have anything ancient to trade?
I got them all, most of them. I got a few while I was leveling, but I got most of them at 70 and I just kind of zoomed around the place and grabbed everything in one go. It didn't take long at all. At all. Alright, I need 3 of those. I need 2 air. And 2 fire.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Just in case I need straight up to make flying really easy. Yes, agreed. Agreed. Frameless lens, create. On track. We have a projection prism. Create. Oh, I made 2. Delightful. And then soul cage. Sweet. No more first crafts. Decide if I want to. I might just try and fill this up. Cool. All right. What is this quest that Dragonflight person has for me?
I have all the time in the Isles.
Exhibition.
I knew you would like
Oh,
my
Jewel
wares.
Crafter, how would you feel about a chance to practice your gem cutting? I was going to put it on a display of various cuts. And I suppose I could exhibit your gems as well, so long as you hurry. Submit nothing less than the highest quality for this demonstration.
You have a bright future.
Oh, no. Alright. Can I make those? Oh, they're the... Right, they're the basic ones. Cool. They've got to be gold quality, though. I feel like maybe just buying them is going to be safer.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
It's just just make sure that buying it counts.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Perfection. All right.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Onyx. Energized.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Times exploded 3. Good.
Take
Enjoy.
all the time
Fun.
you need. This is when you leave.
Increase your knowledge by 3. Yas.
Our flight has much to offer. I will see you
All right.
again.
Now that that's done, do I actually have, how can I up, make more than 50, has skill up. Right, so it's all the, I can make a bucket load of 4 stars, right? Actually, 68, 520. Ooh, Awakened Frost is the cheapest. I should make that though. Silk and Gem Dust. Alright, so I need to do a crush. Just one. Make my Time Watcher's Patience. At the jeweler's bench. Because that's my cooldown. You can frost how many? 18. I should spread them evenly, shouldn't I? Frost, fire, earth, and air. Ugh.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
No. Oops.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
And
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
right, no, by the way, tokens so low right now. That is interesting. Mining. It might be because everyone's buying it for money to get the gold. Because they're trying to level up their stuff. That sounds like something, you know, that's, yeah. No. Still orange. Still orange. Okay, cool. I'm gonna finish up on skill level 69 because of course I am. Good. Elemental Harmony's not worth it. An Awakened Order is so expensive. Yeah, right. I think I'll leave it there for the skill ups for dual crafting. See what I've got. All right. Let's go have a look at enchanting.
We will not repeat our history.
Nothing I can do here. What do I have that still has a first craft bonus?
Only the finest goods. A fair exchange.
Okay. This is gonna be expensive. It's okay. But I can't see everything. Other working, not handing the orders, making bank off those things. You don't happen to know the Gathering enchants yet, do you? Yeah, I think I do. Wait, or maybe not. The dress is nice, Sal. Well done. Value with the consortium. Yeah, I'm not quite valued yet. Not quite valued yet. But you can just buy knowledge with your metal, which is nice.
I'm
I
here
don't really
if you need some wares.
Just yet. Alright, let's go shopping.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Fuck. Uh-oh. Resonant crystals are still 7k. I'm not doing anything that involves a resonant crystal. Not for first crafts. Cool. Not happening. Vibrant shard. I need 3, 7, 10, 10. Yeah. 1, 2, 2 awakened air. One, 2 awakened earth. Five rousing air. More wraith bark. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wraith bark. 16, 6. Rousing fire. 3, 3. Earth, and I think I need 3 of those too. Spending all the money. That's right. I only spent 32k. It's not that bad.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Some misuse. Update.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I can post all this stuff on the AH and make no gold because it's not a gathering toon. Ruined Draconium Rod. Create and untrack. Runner's Breeze. Shan't. Speed. Illusory Adornment Air. Rider's Reassurance. Boots to increase mounted speed by 6%. Wraithbark Wand. Legendary difficulty. Choice. 343 Wand. Not bad. Devotion of Mastery. Ring for Mastery 64. Wave the scepter, projecting an illusory orb of frost in front of you. If it was a toy, I'd learn them all, but they're not. It's weird. So the only ones that I have left for first crafts take resonant crystals, and they're 2 a pop, and I'm not spending 14k on that. Oh wow, that's my Rune Draconium Rod is plus 73 multi-craft rather than inspiration. That's not bad. But I could sell it for it. Nah, it's fine. I'll just use it. Good. Rest of the ones that I made. Oh, there they are. Okay. Graceful Avoidance. Selling for $1,000. That might actually not be a bad investment. That's resonant. Boots to increase speed. Speed. Speed to boots or avoidance to cloak? What do we reckon? Looks like avoidance to cloak is selling for more. Yeah. Avoidance, yeah. Well, not necessarily for money making, just for making my money back. Not for making a profit, just to make it back, for it to actually sell. It also looks like it's gonna be cheaper too, so that's kind of nice. I don't know when it's gonna go low, but I'm at 55 plus 6, and it's still orange, so I could probably do to buy a few of those. Yeah, look, let's see what stuff is selling for. So I sell basically required. Okay, noted. Perfection. Thank you for that, Jack. I appreciate it.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I have 11, and I need like 80. So 69. It's vibrant shard, isn't it? 30 of those.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Can I make that here, or do I have to go downstairs? I can make that here. Cool. Waiting for it to disappear off my give skill up list. Oh, there we go. Down to yellow. I have 12. That there. 9 left. Okay. So we do another 5 of those just to see where we go. Where they calculate how hard stuff hits to figure out whether they need more avoidance to survive the one hit. Right, gotcha. Thank you for the posture check, Grain. Much appreciated.
Have anything
I should all
ancient
check
to trade?
your posture as
Needs
well.
to be at least 2 centuries old.
Chromatic dust. Gonna need 40 of those. And 3 5s of 15 for the vibrant shard.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Let's see if this goes green. Let's see if I get to 70. I got to 70 and it's still yellow. Good.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
40 of those.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I managed to save the vibrant shard. That's really cool. It's green. Oof. Okay. Oof. I want one more. I want, like, finishing it off on 75 would be nice, but I think I might leave it there for now because it's green, and the Awakened Air and Earth are not super cheap. Alright, I think we'll leave enchanting there for now. We've lost money again. I'd actually gotten into the green over the 3 months, and now I've dropped into red again, but that's understandable. I just spent 40k. Yeah, 45k. Alright, base items. Crafting mats. I need the salt because I'm about to do cooking. Keeping the ore. Yeah, it goes in the transmog group. That's certified. I think it's gonna try to sell the draconium ore though, which I don't want it to do. Yeah, remove that. Keep you for now. At least for now.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries.
Let's see how this goes. The bagel's starting to wear off. I'm starting to get a little hungry. How about you guys? Who's had lunch? Or the meal that is appropriate for the time zone that you're in? They go a grand per enchant cloak. Have wonderful. Happy hasn't. Do you have plans to eat shortly? What's up, okay. long as you're taking care of yourself. I want a bagel. Bagels. Yeah, I woke up and I was like, Jess, I want a bagel. I was like, Oops. Oh no, meaty. That's okay. It happens. I fall asleep. Good dear. Bags are significantly more empty now.
Greetings, sir, and or ma'am.
Hold on to you and hold on to you. And you. Alright. Bags are looking much tidier. I should probably actually
Come
empty
back
my
with
payroll.
some better stories.
This stuff's gonna just have a time if I don't. TSM is having some issues, but it's fine. That's probably why he's sleeping. He's sleeping because he's full of food. This is all old transmog. Doing raids, like old raid runs and stuff. Mostly. Might be some new stuff in there by the looks of it.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Show it again. Crisis! Thank you so much for the biddies. But where's the noise? There we go. My goodness, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Because we are doing Subfest, 1,000 biddies is 1,000 experience, and 1,000 experience means I'm eating a Bean Boozled, and this is the last one of this pack. So hopefully it's going to be a good one. And then I have to get a new packet out. So this one's either going to be Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. Gosh. Everywhere today. Oh my god, it's Tutti Frutti. Yay! 2 good beans in a row. That has not happened for the entirety of Subfest. That is amazing. I have my last pack of beans just in case. Just in case. Thank you so much for the biddies. I hope you're having a fantastic day, Crisis.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
wonder if it'll be okay with the scroll macro now. Having a lot of issues with it earlier. That's okay. New expansion. It happens. I'm wondering if maybe it'll work now. I think the biggest issue at the moment is if you try to post an auction at the same time as one of your current auctions sells, the post fails. Oh my god, Crisis! Holy cow! Oh, and also it beeps like that. Sorry, it'll stop in a second. It's me, it's not you. I don't know, I can't figure it out. It's a Windows thing, it's stupid. Good, alright. There have been some things that I've seen that suggest it might be a side effect of having G-Hub installed and then using very specific key combinations, but I cannot for the life of me figure out how to turn it off, and I can't uninstall G-Hub because they use it for stream stuff. So good. I will just click the button manually. I do apologize for the annoying beeping. It will not happen again. It has stopped and it will not happen again. Thank you so much for the biddies, for the 5,000 biddies. 5,000 biddies is 5,000 EXP. The reward for 5,000 EXP is that Jas adjusts my makeup. Unfortunately, Jas is not home right now, and he won't be home until about dinner time, but I will still be live then. So when he gets home, the first thing he'll need to do is adjust my makeup. Unless I do it myself. Unless I do it myself, and you're okay with that. Yeah. Well, give me food that I can munch while you draw on my face. Or I can draw on my own face, like, now. And it's so, when we say adjusts my makeup, things that have been done in the past include things like mustache, or a little goatee, or things like that. So drawing on my face with makeup, so I could have, like, you know, a purple mustache, or a green goatee, or something like that. So I can do it myself, or we can wait until Jas gets home. Do we have a consensus on what we think would be better? I reckon I could draw a pretty magnificent mustache, personally. There we go. Okay.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
God, my bags are empty.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
I vote for wait for Jas. Maybe you draw it now, and when he gets home, he can Jasify it. I should do a kill him monobrow, but that's just me. Oh, gosh. What should, like... We've got a vote for wait for Jas, a vote for do it now. The thing is, if we wait for Jas, it's only going to be there for a couple of hours rather than now, and it's going to be there for like 8 hours. That's kind of the trade-off here. It'll probably look better if I do it, but it won't last as long on my face before I wash it off. Feel like, all right, well, you're the one who cheered, so do it now. We can do it now. What would you like to draw on my face, and what approximate color would you like it to be? I've got plenty of makeup. I'm sure I can find something appropriate. I've got lipsticks, I've got eyeliners, I've got all sorts of fun stuff. All right, I'm actually thinking maybe I should clean out the mailboxes on my alts.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So that I can get everything back on the auction house now that it seems to be working okay. I'm gonna do that. There won't be anything on Alliance side. Well, actually, there will be expired auctions on Alliance side, but I don't really care about that so much. It's more the more recent stuff. I've been disconnected. Okay, let's go back. When it says you've been disconnected, but it doesn't actually boot you off, it won't save properly, and eventually it will actually properly disconnect you. It is better to just hit back and then hit reconnect and start over, start fresh with a new connection. At least that is what in my experience, that's what I've found. Thanks, you are welcome. You are welcome. What is 3.5 ounces in grams? I didn't take off because I was like, this isn't going to do anything. Okay. Right, 66. Right, 66. Cinch, Horn Strider's gloves. 63, Horn Strider's boots. Horn Strider's leggings. Another Horn Strider's boots, so I can send that one back. And, wait, I already have the boots learned. So I can send all of those back. That's a helm, so I can send that back. Perfect! Send to VR. This is why I wanted to check, because then I could disenchant stuff. Get it up on the AH. Ah, crap, I forgot the... Bank's full of stuff that I need to put on the auction house as well. I totally forgot about that. Jesse got in the mail. Okay. Requires 70. Oh gosh, this bug again. Fire flash.
Loktar. Dabu.
Nice.
Blood and thunder.
67. Send back to fear. 64. Talon sharpening. Send back to fear. Yeah. Actually, that's an upgrade. Give me pole arm. And no pole arm.
What do you need? For the Horde.
In the wrong zone. Oh, it's a favorite. My bright ass went to the hunting areas. Yas. Everyone killing all the things and you just follow them around skinning everything. It's a good idea. Loot bags? Yes! Oh, that's so good. So good. Hey, Demon, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. What do we got in this one? Axe.
Strength and honor.
Next one. Looking creates fishing lures. Ah, nice. What do they do? Like, how do they work exactly?
Our expedition is ready to depart. Meet me outside Orgrimmar, and together we shall venture to...
Ah, inscription recipe. Perfection. Get up. Chance of catching fish. Ooh, okay. How much you want for one? Oh, that's in open water. I tend to only fish from pools anyway, don't I? How are you? As I got positive. Oh no, Demon. Yeah, I'm doing great, thanks. Quite well. Quite well.
Our expedition is ready to depart.
Shh.
Meet me outside Orgrimmar.
I can send that back. Learn the cosmetic. Hold on to that for when I can learn it. Send that back. Learn. Send it back. Oh no, I've got two of those, so I can send that back. Wait. They are the same. Send that back. Send that back. That back. Hold on to that one. Good.
Samsung. Go.
Okay, Jess, never mind then. You put the points where you need them to go, and hey, when you can make them, that'll be great. To the next one. Hello, Sheba. Welcome back. Hope you are doing well. Oh, yeah. In this mailbox.
Our expedition is ready to depart. Meet me outside Orgrimmar.
Dragonflight going? Very, very well. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Thoroughly enjoying myself. Can't use that one yet. Can't send that back. Is that yet? Back. Onto that. Can't open the lockbox, but that's okay. I'll hold on to it. No. Send that one back. Send back. Send back. Oh, I can send that one back now too, because I found a lower level one. Cool. So. Thundering. Can't wait to try. Yes, it's so much fun.
Thunder.
The world quests reset today, so it's like, yes, go get them. One of them is bugged though, quite badly, so I'm just gonna let that one sit there for a bit. I'm sure they'll add it to the known issues list shortly. Bagel, fantastic. Must screen reminder, wonderful. I think I had a bunch of stuff on Failure, didn't I? Nothing important really happening, just cleaning out bags on alts. No biggie. Oh yeah.
Our expedition is ready to depart. Meet me outside.
A bunch of stuff I need to just send straight back. I don't think I can fit it in the guild bank. TSM broke and I couldn't post any options, so I just sent everything to an alt, obviously. Yeah. Alright, cool. Done. Alright. System is broken again. No, this was like several days ago I'm talking about. It is a new expansion and things are consistently changing. Blizzard are turning things off and on repeatedly because things are broken or things get bugged or someone finds an exploit or whatever. Like, it makes sense that add-ons are going to break multiple times a day over the course of the next couple of weeks. Like, these people are working for free, like, and it's a big job to like maintain that code. Find a bug, figure out exactly what's causing it, figure out where Blizzard has updated their code, update your code to match it, test it, push it out, only to find another bug 2 minutes later. Like, it's a big job. It's a big job. Just, we gotta be patient, yeah? Off for a little bit, get ready to go birthday dinner. Fantastic, Kitty, enjoy, have fun. Alright. Grab all those from Phelan, and then we need to empty the guild bank as well. because that's full of stuff. This is the maintenance, the administration part of playing World of Warcraft. Not quite as entertaining as the rest of it, but needs to be done.
Have anything ancient to trade?
I ran out of bag space.
Needs to be at least
There's one
2
item
centuries
left.
old.
That's hilarious. Should be a chunk of these that don't post and I can disenchant them. What's going on last night? Community soup. Legendary. Ah, well done. AF on a Friday night around 7 PM. That doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. I missed the last cooking. Damn it. It's alright. 3 hours. 7 PM is the next one. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 6:55 PM.
I set your alarm for 6:55 PM.
Thank you. Perfect. Okay. And there you go. TSM had its crash error. Alright. So let's get some chromatic dust out of these babies. Alarm. Yeah, that's it. Although I have had the Wowhead front page up on the other screen for a bit. Just to kind of check on bugs and stuff like that world quest. Like, I'd really like to finish that world quest. But it needs to not send me to bloody Mists of Pandaria when I touch a ring. Oh, dear. Holy cow. I've had a buff. Class tuning changes are incoming. Working on a slate of tuning adjustments to classes in Dragonflight. Following changes are scheduled to be implemented with weekly maintenance. And I've got an across-the-board damage buff. Fire getting a big buff. Yep. Flame strike damage increased by 8%. Pyroblast damage increased by 5%. Fireball damage increased by 10%. Scorch damage increased by 10%. Ignite damage increased by 5%. Boom, baby. Although people were talking about it being needed, so okay. Also an increase to threat gen for tanks, which is good. Apparently that was needed. So that error message might mean that I can't do another scan without really...
Have anything ancient to trade?
No,
Needs to
fine.
be at least 2 centuries old.
That's good.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Bank. Oops. Let's, No, that's the inn. I always forget that. Cooking is next. Cooking is once we empty the guild bank. It's the auction house. Bank. Good, right. Astron in and hit all the buttons again. 3 and 4 repeats. Intensify threat gen was needed because warriors were dying. Well, it says that, so developer notes, we've heard feedback that an on-pull burst in dungeon content is causing damage dealers to pull threat more often than is desirable. This change represents roughly a 15% increase to tank threat gen, which should help alleviate these cases while still requiring tanks to actively engage with enemies to hold a threat.
The best prices in the Isles.
Yes, I can't use that yet. Okay. Guild Vault. Is it just only the one Guild Vault? It is. Okay. It's fine. What's this button? Money fight. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Oh, bags up. Wait, no. Why? Things not being back. Oh, add-ons are. Reload. I am feeling quite well, thank you, Spell. Sleeping yesterday was weird because my body didn't understand why we were in bed 3 hours earlier than usual. 2 hours earlier, rather. But yeah. Raven! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Congratulations on your Ichabod pet. And because of Subfest, 2 tier 1 subs. 2 tier 1 subs is 1000 EXP. So, I will eat a Bean Boozled. I need to open it first because it's a new box. Okay. Let's open this baby up, shall we? Find out if this one is as bad as the last one was. Oh god, it smells horrible just opening it, so that's a good start. It smells horrible. Because this is my last box, I've added another box of Bean Boozled to my throne wish list in case of future events. I'm gonna need a restock. But I did find one on Amazon that instead of the licorice ones, it's got a blue bean that's either berry blue or toothpaste, and that one would be edible to me. So it would mean that I could use all the beans rather than having to throw out the black ones. But that's cool. Oh wow. Oh no, never mind, it just loaded half them. Good. Okay, here we go. No. Still can't withdraw. That's weird. Okay. Something somewhere is very, very broken.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Alright.
Needs to be at least 2
Bean
centuries old.
Boozled. Hack number 1. To eat a singular black bean? No. No, I'm not willing to. Toasted marshmallow or stink bug? Toasted marshmallow. Toasted marshmallow. That's a good start. Burrito with black beans and maybe. Black bean burrito, I will absolutely eat, yes. Oh, Jess, congratulations! What did you just level? Skinning. On your monk? Click to train me at the living trainer. TSM broke. Oh no. Yeah. TSM's definitely having some issues at the moment, but it is also understandable. The skinning, yeah. The gathering professions, like even fishing was pretty quick to level up, you know? If not horrible, absolutely Raven, thank you so much for those gifted subs and contributing to the Yeet Fear to Paris experience bar. My god, we're nearly at 300k. We're nearly at 300k. That's amazing. Totally get it, yeah. It's one of those things, hey. Frustrating, but... I don't have a second profession yet on my hunter, but I do have skinning. Next level leatherworking, right? It would be. It would be. I've got leatherworking and skinning on 2 different characters, and it is a little bit annoying sending stuff across. Can confirm. Howdy, hey, Rhett. Oh, steadily rising, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, it is getting there. If we make it to level 7. Twitch will send me a pack of nanoleaf panels so I can add to my beautiful wall design here. And I will take a bite out of a lemon. Big ol' bite out of a lemon. It's mandatory note, yep. Yup. Oh my goodness. This just, I don't know what's going on, but it's not sitting right. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Joy, thank you for the biddies. OCD. I did say earlier, that's like the unevenness of the bar is gonna piss somebody off. It's just a matter of when. There you go, that is when. Thank you so much for the biddies, Mara. Much appreciated. And now your total cheat is off, which is gonna probably frustrate you as well. Look, it's fine. Do not stress. Alright, now that I've done some auctioning, can I...
If you find anything exotic...
Maybe. Here we go. Good. It must have just thought my bags was full or something. Because it was just not withdrawing anything, but it wasn't giving me the error message that the bags were full. It was a bit odd. There's the error. I feel like I should reload every time that kind of thing pops up. Just so that every time an error comes up, I can... Actually, no, I don't want to sell all those. Just the one. I reckon? Because they're gonna... eventually skyrocket in price because they can't be. I get so uneven in the first place. That would be just filling up the cup and then cup explosioning it. We're off the chat soon enough. It will. It's sad. It will. It's finishing tomorrow night. Subfest is over tomorrow night. So we're almost there, which means Monday we're back to Fiamma rather than Fialock.
Have anything ancient to trade?
How does it feel?
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
What do you mean to have extra power on your mage? What does that mean? It's leveling of the dragons account wide. I'm not sure what you mean by the leveling of the dragons, Kin. If you're talking about the dragon glyphs, that you collect the big shiny things and then you build out the tree, then yes, that's account wide. It says literally every single thing says account wide, account wide, account wide, account wide. Good afternoon, Traz. Welcome back. Right, decisions now. Top of my list. Good. Yes, cool. Fantastic. Yes, it is account wide. Aw, Mara. Thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated. Actually, even better as far as round numbers go. 292, 500. We are so close to 300,000 experience, you guys. What on earth? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Amazing. Alright, that's that done. Oh boy. These souls.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
10k on its way. Not too bad. Not too bad at all.
If you find anything exotic,
Alrighty.
bring it to me.
Trainer. Oh no, we don't get full first craft bonuses. I forgot about that. Oops. Right, so we're at Dragon House Cooking 50, right? 50. I'm feeling like salt-baked fish cake is probably going to be my best bet for skilling up. Although, where do we get these recipes? There might be some that I have to discover in a certain way. So that's... I don't have renown 15. I don't have renown 13. Fated fortune card. It's a drop. Hard to see a fortune. So there's their inscription. And I can flip the cards to get the recipe. Okay, alright. Alright. Quest or fishing. Yeah, encroaching heat isn't a quest at the moment. Even Wowhead can't find it. So the recipe in a bottle, recipe in a bottle. Recipe in a bottle. When cooking, timely demise or sea moth surprise, neither of which I have. Timely demise or fillet of fangs, which I don't have. Sea moth surprise or salt baked fish cake, which I do have, so I can cook that, which I was planning to do. Fillet or sea moth surprise, which I don't have. Fillet or salt baked. So I've still got 2 recipes I can get by cooking salt baked fish cake. Community feast. Oh, World Quest community feast. So I can actually get you get the feasts by doing the feasts. Goodness, okay. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, so the 3 of those I have to get from the fishing thingy. So I gotta do fishing to get recipes and then cook to get the remaining recipes. So I can get 2 recipes by doing salt baked though. Then beyond that, if I want any more, I have to go fishing. Alright, so let's track the recipe. And let's get 5 worth.
Have anything ancient to
Does
trade?
the brazier, can I cook
Needs
at the
to be
brazier?
at least 2 centuries old.
Cerulean. Spine. Fish. And I want 10. Assorted exotic spices are bought from the vendor, but ribbed mollusk meat isn't. I need 10 of that as well.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
So nice being able to just hit open.
My wares were made with knowledge.
Oh no, wait. No, the spices
Come
are
see me
herbed.
again.
Sorry, my bad. It's the other. Yep, okay, good. Good. Would it be wrong of me to donate 1 bit every time the number gets around to use people's proportions to get you to Paris? No. But it would take a very long time. It's so bad for my bank account. It would help Fear. He would get upset. It is a, like, can we just recognize that to get the TwitchCon tickets, it's 1 million EXP. We're not even 30% of the way there. And to get the flights as well, it's 1.3 million. And again, like that's more than 1 million more than we have now. So it is a ways away, right? The thing is, with everybody participating in ANZ Subfest, there are a lot of people in the partner community in Australia that have a far, far, far bigger community than I do. And so if you kind of look at size of the community, to get to 1.3 million, each individual person has to spend a whole lot less than, for example, if we were to do it here. Each individual person would have to spend a whole lot more to get me there. So essentially, if they keep doing this in the rotation that they have been, it's been summer and winter. Last time it was Bitfest, and it was in like June, July this year. So basically, we just need to grow the hell out of the community before June, July. And I'm going to guess that in June, July, the prize will be tickets to TwitchCon US, because TwitchCon US happens like later in the year, whereas EU happens earlier in the year. So it kind of, yeah. We just need to grow the community is the thing. That's the goal. So that everyone can like chip in like a couple subs and bam, we're there, easy peasy. That's it. But look. Every little step closer is proof to Twitch that I'm worth investing in, because I can generate income, you know? Like that's it.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Assorted exotic.
2 centuries old.
I need 10 of these, not 110, just 10.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Open cooking, and the brazier does count as a cooking fire. We love that. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Recipe for 4 servings. Actual number of servings will vary based on cooking skill. I got no new recipes, and I cooked 1 or 2 at a time. I only got 8 out of all 5 of those, but that's fine. But it's still orange, so we're gonna go another batch of 5. Actually, yes, no, we're gonna stick to batches of 5.
Have
Otherwise I'll
anything
spend too much
ancient
money.
to trade? Needs
So
to
we
be at
got
least 2
cerulean.
centuries old.
Spine fish. 10. Sorted. Thick. 10. And ribbed mollusk. 10.
If you find anything
Try that
exotic,
again.
bring it to me.
There we go.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
1, 2, 3, 5. That's another exactly 8 and no recipes. Good. Wonderful. One good. Uneven. Was it a cooking kit? It came even close to the full crafts, I believe. Yeah, I would imagine. That's okay. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the bit. Desir. Thank you for the bit. Oh dear. Okay. More. 10 of each.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Mara, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. God, do you remember when, thank you for the biddies, Sia. Do you remember when you could fish up a single individual fish and then just cook it? No, like, no extra bits, you just cook the fish. I just bought, oh God, I forgot to actually hit the search button. That's all right, I'm gonna buy 20 then. 20 of everything. Mollusk, 8.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, I've started making 3s. 5. Hey, new recipe. 7, 8, 9, 10. I still need, there's another recipe still. Thank you for the biddies, Mara. The game now, that's okay. Not a problem. Not a problem. Guys. Fire might change. So there's still one more. I think it's the 1,000-bone tongue slicer. Yeah. So there is one more that I can discover from salt baked fish cakes, but it's yellow now, so that's still high chance, but it's not guaranteed. So
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
cerulean spine fish. Only problem is TSM has some trouble. Like, TSM's much better for not having to type it out every bloody time. But it does have some issues with speed. Should minimize it, apparently. Ribbed, mollusk, meat.
If you
Just in
find
batches of 10
anything
again.
exotic, bring
Oh.
it to me.
And my auction sales are
Have
starting to come
anything
through.
ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Come on, recipe. 71. 72. I got a 7, multi-craft. 73. 74. Oh, and it's green now. Oh. I still don't have the recipe though. Let's keep.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries
Liz, may I have recipe? Hey! There we go. And at a 75, which means no more skills. Beautiful. No more skill ups to that one. Look at how many ingredients that these all need. Like, for sure. Bait, hey! Bait summons an unscalable level 70 creature. Oof. Oof. It's what a round number, obviously. Having the odd bit laying around now. Thanks. Yes, it is desire. Oh dear. That's okay. That's okay. Situations change. They can change rapidly.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic,
I'm
bring
kind
it to
of tempted to unread mail again. Tempted to go and try and fish up some more recipes, but I know I have quests now on my map as well, and I'm not just talking about the world quest that's broken. Like Dragon Scale Base Camp. Yeah, let's go do that, because I've got I unlocked new renown ranks of a bunch of things. Go do that. And then maybe do dailies. 150 years. Put it at the top of my list. There you go.
A wild
Wonderful.
creature stalks this land. Come, join the hunt. Prove your skill.
So what did I actually get from Dragon Scale Expedition? Animal Specialist. Oh, it's pets! Yay, pets.
How are ya? Safe travels.
I get a grey Marmoni or a black skitterbug. I'm gonna go the Marmoni.
See you soon.
I can opt for spider.
You got my attention.
For trading stuff. They have mounts. They need rank 25.
Watch your back.
Yay! Let's invest in these as well. Locked chests in the dragon. Ooh. All locked chests. Rupert's Helping Hand. That's the one I wanted. More pictures per roll of film. That sounds really useful. That's nice. Lost supplies. Salvage traditional resources. Pay for itself. You rock. Ha! Add this lucky rock to your pack. According to legend, this rock draws out even the shyest of creatures so you can snap their picture. It's battle pet rail shooter. If you collect enough, you get the ghostly, the spectral Otic as well. Otherworldly, what's it? Right, so cute. Auto grappler. First time you run out of grip, you automatically grapple back to the nearest handhold and restore grip. That's the last one. Plus it doubles the amount of grip you have. Climb further without falling. Thanks, Chalk. Yeah, I think shyest of creatures. That might be for the achievement. Look, I've got a lot of resources. I'll be fine. I might leave it at that for now, though.
What can I do for you? Smooth sailing. Look always to the sea. Safe passage to you. Keep the wind in your sails. Safe passage to you. Ahoy! Look always
I wish
to
it
the
at least took you back to the interaction rather than exiting the talk completely. When you, stop. That's not what I wanted.
Keep the wind in your sails.
I hate that they don't stack. Take up too much space in my bags. Alright, that seems to be everything from here. Something from an Iron Plains, so let's go have a look at them. Maruk. It's mount special. Oh, and I need to do my daily for Lizzie as well. True. I like the blue one. forest troll. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I have 2 add-on updates. Rare scanner and handy notes. Lovely. This one find just up there. Down there.
Have you eaten? See you soon.
Shoes. Can't simply give them away.
May your family be blessed with daughters.
Ah, the Windstone fragment. Love that.
Care for the land.
Ports you directly
it
to
will
the
care
ALAG
for
camp.
you.
It's very handy. Cool, so that's a pair of 376 boots. For 150 resources. Yeah, I'm gonna take that.
Go well.
I'm now 355. Right, forest troll. This one.
Go down south next, right? Mount Special. Interesting. Alright. You might absolutely. Absolutely. This day. This today's one. I believe. Oh, I'm gonna go 5. Bombs. Okay. That's right, but they are optional, so. Buy them.
Hold your dog. Farewell.
Yeah, that's right.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
We shall go get there. The price just jumped by 200 gold.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
My hearth awaits you. Stay sharp.
Okay. It's time for the day. So that was the stone. And I think I got voucher up as well. Yeah, ancient enchanting. Bonus supplies. Bound speed and watches load from the Thanos. Inbound dragon.
Probably teleport there. Go find them! Where is Dothenos? Oh, Dothenos is in the little room I port to, isn't he? Yeah. Good. Listen, that was forest troll. That shouldn't have been mechanical. Oh yeah. Goodness. Estus. Maybe I need some caffeine. Yeah, Jas, would you be okay if I had some Pepsi, or is there not any left? That's Dothenos. That's not Dothenos, that's Unatos. I'm sure there's multiples. Multiple vendors. No, that was a concern. it's like it's supposed to be a troll, so if it does genuinely sound robotic and mechanical, then there's a problem. That's all. It's not, yeah. Yeah, it's fear tired. Oh lord, yes. Always. Always. Enchant! Enchant! Do I get, like, jewel crafting? No, I guess not. That means I also have 2 new first crafts I can do. Oh, and they actually get, that gives me a skill up, that one. Holy cow, when did I get all of these? Oh no, they're the resonant crystal ones, right. Homebound speed doesn't get me much. But enchants your cloak to increase your speed by 75, reduce cooldown of your Hearthstone by 3 minutes while in the Dragon Isles. That's kind of cute. And then Watcher's Loam permanently enchants boots to increase your stam by 74. Oh, big fish cake. It's useless to me now. Should be slapping a book in my mind. Enchant, enchant, enchant! Yep, that's it. It's exactly what I do. Consistently. All the time. Alright.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Eight chromatic dust. I already have 1 vibrant shard, so I only need 6. An awakened air. And an earth.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. I've seen things that would scare you shitless.
2. Count 'em 2 enchanting vellums. This one.
Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am.
Hope if I spelled TSM correctly, wouldn't it? Where my mouse is walkie-talkie together to laser recess on the underside.
Have
Yeah,
anything
that's
ancient
gross.
to trade? Needs to be at
gross.
least 2 centuries old.
The 166 rogue entry, making sure this will be fun. I did find that my rogue was a little stronger in the pre-patch. I did not feel as squishy, if that helps. I hope that helps.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh, and then I've got knowledge. Right, of course. 2. Yeah. Additional vibrant shards. Bonus shards. Right. What I'm gonna do is dailies. Out here all the time. Start! Yay! Well done. Hunter was 140, now 290 at almost 70. That's awesome. It was more about the fact that rogues were very, very squishy. Oh, okay. But they're no longer quite as squishy. Except the daily quests. Well, there aren't any. So I must have done them already. Yeah, there we go. Already done. Okay. I don't need a level tracker. Suggested guides is interesting. Don't need WoW token price. Cycle bulletin. Mythic Plus affixes. Special attention. Oh, Wicked Redux! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Congratulations on your Ichabod pet, and because we are participating in Subfest, and your 2 tier 1 gifted subs are worth 1000 EXP, I shall eat a Bean Boozled. What is this one? Coconut or spoiled milk? Oh, nah. Blah, 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 blah. Gross. Thank you for the subs. That was spoiled milk. Spoiled coconut milk. Oh god, that's even worse. That stuff stinks and it separates. It's so nasty. Wonderful to see her. Very generous of you. Salts. Okay. Let's... I don't want the level tracker. I thought I got rid of that. How? Ah, okay, hang on. I see. So I want to, if I click add world events. Okay. Don't need the gold tracker. And I can add notable quests. Okay, I see. Cool. Yeah, you still need an eye level, a valid eye level to queue for normals. Yeah. It's not just a restriction on heroic, it's a restriction on dungeons in general. Grind, for sure, Nilla, for sure. Yeah, Jas and I hit 70 on day 1, so we went and did the tour of dungeons on Thursday, and we're gonna do the Mythic Zeros tomorrow. Fun. Okay, just Iskara, Rivermouth. Let's go do this, and it's got a second guide for the Iskara, so I'm kind of curious now. Bypass. That's what was doing it. Yeah, Jas was able to, like, he would queue us for a heroic dungeon when he was undergeared, and then he wouldn't be able to do the next one, and then he could the next one, the one after that, and then he wouldn't. Like, it kept switching back and forward. It was super weird.
I could help.
Yeah, so this time remaining thing, they expire quite, it feels like quite quickly after the thing. That's right there, I guess.
Oh, such an unusual visitor.
Hey. buff. Ah, okay. That's interesting. Very interesting.
Yo! Keep it real!
Play on A, yeah, on an A. Yep, that's it. That's it. That's alright. We do have a few EU players in the community though, which is pretty awesome.
A stranger here?
Ta-da! Stuns a little bit of Tuskar rep. It has... This is the thing, right? What is Grim Tusk's fishing? Now level 10. Oh, right, and I haven't done that yet. I'm still 9. Which is so frustrating. Ice fishing. Okay, so it's the ice fishing one. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, where is Alog? Oh, it doesn't say dailies are available. I've already done those ones, so I guess I can't do them again. That's fine. I should do a loop of stuff in Azure Span though, see if I can't get some Iskara rep out of it. Get as many treasures as I can, turn in that stuff for rep. That's gonna be the game. Sounds good, Nilla. At lunch, we should do that. Ruffy, what is that? I'm gonna go check it out. I'm not doing Disturb Dirt because I'm trying to do it in the Azure Span because then I'll get the Iskara rep for it. Full class, that's it. That's it. Ruffy is gone. It's weird. No. So pretty. Oh, and now Gruffy's back. It's a Gruffy. It's like up here. Or something. Unknown. Gruffy. What? What is Gruffy? Hard to land on, aren't they, Jai? But, that's okay. That's okay. Right, Res with Mitchman. Yeah, this says unknown, and then it says Gruffy, but like, where's Gruffy? It's got the thing on the map. Like, it's got almost like a bonus objective thing, if you see that there. So I'm trying to figure out... It's a goat. Gruffy is a goat. Currently, a bonus objective has not spawned at all. Maybe it is bugged. Ah, yeah. Yeah, are you okay? Is there any Pepsi left and can I have some? Because I'm tired. Yeah. Okay, should be cup full left. Brilliant, I'll be back. Hopefully Gruffy spawns. Oh, wrong button. A cup full left, he says. Oh, he's very curious. I can imagine. What I missed depends on how long you've been away for, Sten. It is a Murloc onesie, that's right. It is, right. So Gruffy is just not a thing. I was hoping there'd be like an NPC or an item or something to spawn. But, nada. That's okay. A sharp fang. Dead. Damn it. Sharp fang is dead. Okay. That's the problem. You don't want to go too quickly because you'll miss stuff. That's the problem. right center. Yeah. They are indeed. And for good reason. For good reason. Rider? Nah. This isn't interesting. Oh, hey, Nessie Murray. Kind of interesting.
Oh, the thrill of the hunt. May your aim
Old
be true.
stone tusk. It's like 1/3 of a glass. Furry baby? Yeah. She's showing Gorgons on me. Yeah. Was that up at the fancy party? Glasses on you. This is what we call cups. When Jas asks for a cup, he means one of these.
What can I do for you? Off with you. See you soon.
There just seems to be such limited availability for like getting Iskar rep. Limited stuff for getting Iskar rep. Which is frustrating considering Iskara is one of the 2 that gets to 30 instead of 25. Like, I'm looking for treasures to get stolen totems from. But just aren't in there. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I should do some research into how to get stolen totems proper. Bronze Drake ages the cheese. Teehee. Cheats. But yeah. Because the other ones, you can just fly around and like loot a bucket load of treasure and it's fine. These are just not fun. Oh, they're up. Big dudes are up. And as I find a disturbed it, of course. And dead. God damn it. Still one note, let's go. Well done, matey. Tusker, yeah. But it's hard, you gotta get a higher first, you know? That's the problem, hey? They just seem really, they seem really difficult to grind out compared to the others, I think is there are a lot more opportunities for rep from the others. That's right. Means I gotta work at it. But should. Like the other ones, you know, you do a hunt and you get 30 trophies and you turn it in for hundreds of rep. It's like, where's that opportunity for the Tusker? It just doesn't exist. I didn't get any totems from that. Did get a bot crossbow though. Let's have a look. Let's head on down to the town. I'll do some reading. It's mostly just the feast, yeah, which requires you to sit there, you know, and go down there every 3 hours or 4 hours or whatever, and that's it. It's, yeah. Well done. Yeah, of which there are like 2 at the moment until you get to Renown 10, which is what I'm trying to get to, but I can't. Because, yeah, it's just a bit of a mess.
What do you have to trade? Next time I'll have even better offerings.
Oh, good day, young one.
Finish up the totems, yeah, exactly. Let me fish for 6 hours straight. And, yeah. You did, but there's another A on the end and I keep forgetting to say it. It's Iskara. It's here. Right, so it's stolen totems. Unlock the ability to identify Tuskar totems that you might find in Knoll, Furbolg, and Tuskar treasures throughout the Dragon Isles. Oh, so it is the it's all working fine, yeah? Like 2 levels of combat? That's good. Oh no, wait, that's from stolen Tuskar totem. So if I've got sacred Tuskar. Covered bean. Okay. Turn in NPC as Elder Poa underground, blah 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 blah. So yeah, they're in chests and stuff. It doesn't say they drop. Maybe it's the see also. Surprise! Yay! Hey, Gaza. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. All right. Yeah. So it's specifically the chests and caches and stuff. They don't even drop. It's Yeah, do you want to give it a crack and see what we can... See what we can do, Jazz? Very well, thank you. Very well. No. Well done, Lander! Congratulations. I hit the button as you logged off. That's hilarious. Okay, lovely. That's so good to hear. Wonderful news. Hide us here. Just doing a flyover to see if I can find any chests. Main head. Don't seem to be any chests. I reckon hide hollow. Let's see. Tuscar chest. Where can this be found? Down south of Camp Nowhere. That's okay. Necessarily need one. Oh no. Bad idea. Bad. Oops. There just aren't any caches around. Like, that was disturbed dirt, but disturbed dirt doesn't contain the totems. That I wouldn't. Look, he might. He might. How do you get flying in Dragon Isle? You play the game, Hauser. You get it while you're leveling. You cannot miss it. It's literally campaign quests. You just gotta keep going if you haven't found it already. Oh, there we go. No. Yeah. Each zone has a dragon you can unlock. You just gotta do the storyline. But you gotta do that to unlock everything else in the game anyway, so yeah, there's no special anything you have to do. Excuse me. It's wonderful and lovely. This is not... There's no point to what we're doing, really. There aren't any chests around here. Disturbed dirt down there, but I think they don't have a chance to be in disturbed dirt. Yeah, the shiny purple thing is disturbed dirt. Why does the supply crate not turn up on... There's a... No, the supply crate over there doesn't show up on Rescanner and it doesn't show up on the map. It's hitting me. Oh, this way. See? Yeah. Princess Jas. Yeah, no shit. That's, yeah, that's it. That's it. it's just supplies. Okay, that one didn't have a chance to contain it, apparently. Expect from me. Expect it. Oh dear. Yeah, the rares are dropping gear that you can't use that's soulbound. All of them. It's great. What was in it? 8 Dragon Isle supplies. You can take that one. Oh, wait, this is second enemies. Oh, Niles. Tuskar chest, Isomore storage cache, and decay covered chest in Azure Span only. Reed chests in Honoran Plains, Waking Shores, and the Azure Span. And Drakthir's supply chest in the Azure Span, Thaldraszus, the Waking Shores, ... Kobolg and Tuskar. Tuskar's the one you forget, Mara. Tuskar rep 50. Yeah. It's a bit silly, isn't it? You're welcome, Mara. Even the thing that says where the chests spawn on Wowhead, say that they're like south of Camp Nowhere or just north of Camp Nowhere, that there isn't any there aren't really any in Brackenhide Hollow. There's like just outside of it, but not in it. Ton of scout packs, Jess. They don't have Tuskar things in them, but they could have a map to a treasure, which will have probably Tuskar things in it. Hey, it's Han. Welcome back. How you doing? Thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. One tier 1 gifted sub. Ooh. Heart on my face. For Subfest. Yes. Amazing. Persuasion? Yes. Seems to be like this general direction. But oh, Desir, thank you for the biddies. Very generous. Just don't know if they're popping up on Rare Scanner. I don't think that they have what's it. Oh, thank you for the biddies, Desir and Mara. Much appreciated. Very generous of you. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, on my way. On my way. Could be dying. Might I suggest against that? Oh, thank you for the biddies. One. Singular. Good. We can do the cooking pot at 7 as well. So maybe it's like crystal. Because that chest did not show up on Rare Scanner either, which is really a problem. God damn it, they're purple mushrooms! I thought it was chests. Like, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. gonna have to check each individual little area of camp. This is... They exist. They do exist, but they don't show up on Rescanner. Which, oof. I wonder if it's just coastal. Maybe if we like skim the coasts. Maybe we'll find them. I just wish you could fish them up. That'd be really nice. Actually, what do the fishing packs have in them? I mean, I know the coins aren't very...
What's that? What?
It's only worth
Bye-bye.
8 crap.
Yes. All right, then.
It's 2,500 per level. Gross. Right. So the fishing packs, no, not toss. No, it doesn't. Tossing the fish back doesn't give rep. That'd be broken. So when you're fishing, you can fish up copper, silver, or gold coins. You can buy silver coins with 15 copper, and you can buy gold coins with 5 silver. And you use those coins to purchase bags from a frog, and called the Great Swog. And they can have like fish, and that's where I got like my draconic recipe in a bottle. Those are like, they come from the silver packs a lot. And I was wondering if maybe they had a chance to have the totems in them, but it doesn't look like they do. I mean, there's no loot table for them on Wowhead yet, but there are comments of people saying what they got, and not a single person has mentioned the totems. And I feel like that's a pretty big thing to mention. So it doesn't look like it, unfortunately. It's just it's the things. It's the bloody community feast. Gross. And that doesn't start for another hour and a half-ish. I really want to know what where I get these lunkers from. Face a lunker, then throw. Fish coins. Yeah, no, yeah. Everyone on Wowhead is talking about they just got fish, they got fish, they got fish. The silver ones are worth it. The gold ones, there's a toy. You can also get a soggy clump of Dark Moon cards from the gold one. But yeah, it doesn't seem like it's, I think for me at the moment, the silver ones are going to be most worth it. But of course there are collectibles from the gold, so. Okay. I don't know how. I haven't gotten one yet. I don't know how to do it. Yes, I have a harpoon. Come here, Rare. Last one I need for this little area. Dive, dive, dive. I just hit it once. He's in a cave. Yeah, good job. He was only up just a few minutes ago. He spawned real quick. It's weird. Short timer. Okay, good. Well, I believe this will be all full vertical down, so I won't get any more rep from it. That's alright. Love to just get to renown 10 because then I've got my 2 sets of dailies I can do and then at least it'll move a little bit faster. I really feel like I'm always destined to have them 2 level. Like that's 2 full renown behind, you know? Something just doesn't feel right there. Decaying phlegm. Ew. That's gross. You get that, is it? Diseases? I'd say so, Jazz, yeah. I see. So it's like an object. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Ooh. Ah. Hey, there's a rare up here, by the way. Treasures held by one who croaks. Fear not, for I have an infallible hoax. 1 part bar of ivory slick to halt a most unwelcome kick. Seek out bubbles quite bizarre, so that our simple trick might go far. 1 part prize of crescent gold, a wondrous flavour to behold. Find this bounty flung far and wide, only precious to those with fur pure white. And last but not least, a pleasurable crunch to give that swag a delightful lunch. Abscond with a material so brittle and white, it often gives everyone a fright. Three full renowned. Yeah, it's not cool. Like, that's not okay. I feel like they left something out, you know? Especially considering that they have to end up 5 renown higher than stuff. So what I'm hearing is we toss white phosphorus at it. No, Jazareth. No. Adventurer's lost soap bar, Marmony's prize, and well-preserved bone. There we go. I leading this field trip because I was still getting the waypoint set up from where I had. Thank you for the biddies, Dravos. Much appreciated. Oh, I think I've just DC'd. Oh dear. I most certainly have. Like crashed, not even DC'd. Crashed. Wow. Okay. That's fine. Lovely and wonderful and fine. Yes, catch up. Maybe. We'll see. Hey, Rain, welcome back. I'm concerned. Why is this not working? Been very, very well, thank you for asking. Tired, but well. Tired, but well. There we go. I was wondering when that was going to update. Cold. I've had the aircon going because it was quite warm when I had to put it on, and this thing is very warm. It does not breathe at all. So it can get a little bit dangerous if I like overheat and stuff. So yeah. Yes. Oh, look. Ooh, it's a pet. But also Titan Touch Draconium deposit. Enjoy. Pro tip, don't bind F1 mirrors when you use alt keybinds. Jack, that's hilarious. It's wonderful, Nilla. Congratulations. Sorry, indeed. Have fun. Have a wonderful time. Yeah, the loot inside. Oh, it might have, maybe it has to respawn if I've just looted it. You can get a pet. It's a roseate hopper. My harpoon didn't do anything. Invalid target. This is not working. Up the coast in a block net spot, there's a large lunker sighting totems in the water using 5 ominous conch. That's right. Okay. Ominous conch. There we go. Oh shit, this has 2 million health. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, because I have... Okay. Jazz! Help! Being pulled into the water. I don't like this. Am I supposed to kill it once I've got it up like this? I don't understand. Mage's Chewed Wand. Wonderful. So is that the only one you can fish up, or are there more? Oh, there are multiples. Okay. There are multiples, yep, and I have another... Oh! 2 massive lunkers. No, wrong, bad. Get your ass up here. Give you much, but I got an achievement. So I only have 4 ominous conch left. Do I get the ominous conch? Oh no, it's today. I did get 50 rep. Who did too? Well done, Jazz. Is this a reward from... okay, so it's the quests. Alrighty. It's okay. Hard way. Yeah. Right. I say, well, yeah. Wait, where are you? Oh, there's a rare up. Need to take a selfie with it. Okay, I hope that worked. This is an achievement. Yeah, the siege is up, but it's not going to give us any rewards. Pretty sure that's a weekly thing. As you should. There's a master tamer down here. Rebel 3. Can it go? Already done humanoid. I don't know. Maybe only once a week.
What did you bring me? Be quick. Be clever.
I only give rep once a week because, you know, otherwise a bit a little OP. I'm good at this. Organizations. Oh, what happened? Okay. Good. That's Dragonkin done. And that also went long enough that I've got all the other teams loaded up. Good.
Got anything for me?
Love that.
Don't die out there. One day at a time, friend.
One day we need to get you some pets, Jess, so that you can do all these world quests and stuff properly. Oh, goodness. Hi, Watch. I'm Australian, so it doesn't really affect me as much as you might think. I don't have an answer for you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome to chat. Trying to sell a deer for 250k. Are they that hard to come by? Yes. Which one? Which one is it, BD? Are you happy Australia made it to the knockout stages? The knockout stages of what? I'm sorry? I don't understand the question. Time minimize. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty rare one. The recipes are fairly rare. Like, so they said the UI says it either comes from a quest that Wowhead can't find, like Wowhead says it doesn't exist via data mining, or from a draconic recipe in a bottle. The draconic recipes in the bottle, they're incredibly low, like 0.5% drop rate from actually fishing. And then the coins that you can fish up are quite rare, that can maybe contain a draconic recipe in a bottle. But those recipe in a bottle, you can open it and get recipes from literally any profession, even ones you don't have. And some of them are bop. So I got a bop inscription recipe, even though I'm not a scribe. So they are actually quite rare, yeah. They're a pain in the butt to get. World Cup soccer. Oh, indifferent. I'm not a huge sports watcher. I'm sure there are a lot of happy people and a lot of upset people, and I hope everyone's okay with whatever the outcome happens to be. But yeah, I'm not super. I don't follow sport, like really any of them. So sorry. Not one of my pastimes. I have too many hobbies as it is.
Hi there. Take care of yourself. No one else will.
Respect that. Absolutely. And that's it, isn't it? It's all just mutual respect. People love it, people are super passionate about it, and that's great. And I love what I do, and I'm super passionate about that, even if they might not care about what I do. So, and that's, as long as we can respect each other's interests, that's what matters, right? It's why there are so many things on the planet, because we're all so different and have massively different interests. Makes the world interesting. Good evening, Dupe. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. It's 22 haste for an hour, so I guess people might be chasing it. Yes, they will be chasing that one. Absolutely. Best haste food that is also used in a feast is expensive. Yeah. Have you played Classic? I have played a bit of Classic. Not a lot. I do prefer Modern. I've been playing for coming up on 16 years, so I didn't play Vanilla, but I started playing right at the beginning of Burning Crusade, so, like, been there, done that, you know? I love pet battles, I love achievements. I know that there's achievements in Wrath now as well, but there's so many things in Modern WoW that are such a big part of why I play the game. And those things just don't exist in Classic, and that's okay. I'm glad that it's available for those who want to play it. And I have absolutely dabbled and done some reminiscing, but it's not something I play super often at all, no. At least now I understand the price. Exactly, Meaty, that's it. That's it. Oh, dear. Yeah, look, as more people start doing professions and things like that, hopefully prices will come down, but we'll see. We'll see. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Your favorite class and why is it mage? I've been maining a fire mage. Well, I've been maining a mage for the entire time I've been playing. So nearly 16 years I've mained a mage. I've never changed mains. I mean, my character's name is Fiamma. It's Italian for flame, and it just flows. It makes sense to me. It works. My brain just kind of runs with it. It's, yeah.
Need something?
I love the mobility that I have at the moment, and just the burst damage and stuff that I can do is really fun. Yeah, I don't think I could put it into words beyond what I've already said. I'm not sure I could put it into words why I enjoy it. It just works. It just works. Fire! That is the class and reason. Yep, that's it. That's it. What about you, Drav? What's your favorite class? I had a cleaning day at home with the boys. Amazing, dude. Super awesome. Whoa. Sounds like a productive day. I can't go past it. That's it. That's it. This works. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not, like, super ultra skilled or anything like that. I'm not at the top of my game or any of that kind of nonsense, but it feels good. It works. Yeah. Dum-da-dum. I'm a fucking casual. And I'm fucking loving it. Yeah, look. I don't go outside my skill range. I think that's the thing. Like, I don't try pushing high level keys and I don't try raiding mythic or that kind of, so I'm pretty decent at what I do, but I don't aim higher than that, and that's fine by me. Like, I don't feel like I need to. So, yeah. I'm thinking it was better for raiding. Fire is personal fave. Yeah, I did raid like hardcore for what, 9 years or something. And yeah, when Fire was, when Arcane was what I was supposed to play, I would play it, and I did enjoy it. But yeah, Fire is where my heart is.
Do you have any news? Remember, everything has its use.
Yeah, you do. And that's exactly it. That's exactly it. But yeah, sometimes people look better than they are because they don't overreach, you know. But I mean, that's also a good thing. Because if I overreached, I feel like I'd get stressed and frustrated and feel like I was crap. But I don't feel those things, because I just sort of, I play what I do what I do, and I enjoy it, and it's nice. Yeah. Dum, da, 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 dum. I've had a Demon Hunter since Legion, have never really got the flow of it. I mean, I'm a Hunter. Today playing my new Alliance Demon Hunter, really started getting the hang of it. Yay for new tunes! Yay, meaty! Ooh! Hydrates. Thank you, Shy. Much appreciated. Another hydrate. Indeed. Do 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 do. Delete that. Getting there. The flyers.
Have you come to trade? The dunes have everything we need.
Get them achievement points. Blingtron.
This one. Content. I say this with respect about who hurt you, matey. Maybe it was an... The one you count as meat for my TSM groups. Well, it's a seasoning in cooking recipes, right? So maybe it's a cooking reagent? Like the assorted exotic spices. It's not meat, it's not fish, but it's cooking. It's for cooking. Yeah. Testing them all to see which ones I can understand. Started at the top of the list and I found none so far. Yay! Oh no. So, okay, you know, when you post a story on Instagram, actually, you know what, I'm gonna wait till the voice is over before I start asking this question. So people can understand, I mean, it's protein. It is protein! But is it meat or is it fish? It's neither, it's insect protein. I'm not so sure, yeah, but so is a mollusk. What's it baked with? Bird. Day 3. This one. Switch time. I lost! I beg your pardon.
Hi, hello. Okay, so you know when you post a story on Instagram and you tag a person, it sends them a DM saying you've been mentioned in this story. Both the first and the second, my advent calendar posts, T2 liked the message where I tagged them. If they like every single day's posts, at what point do I ask them if they have worked with Twitch streamers before? Or if they would be open to working with Twitch streamers? How many likes in a row do I take it to be like, you're good, you should reach out to us? This is annoying, I can actually understand it. Oh, good! Wonderful!
Everything has its use.
The duck. Seven. A week, full 30, yeah, a week. A week is a long time in internet time. It is. Wait for the 7th day of Christmas. Okay, so if they like 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th, I go, I'm glad you're enjoying my stories. Quick question. Has T2 done work with Twitch content creators or Twitch streamers in the past? Is that something you would consider? And just hope that someone actually responds. Na 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 na. Blacks. Yeah, it is 7 days. But I mean, like, it's so. I was talking to the marketing manager at work about it, and she said that liking comments and tweets and responding with a single emoji or commenting with a couple of emojis, stuff like that, they're what's called micro interactions. And it's something that's really, really, really low effort. And even a marketing intern can pump out hundreds, if not thousands, of micro interactions an hour But one single micro interaction can make a consumer feel incredibly noticed and appreciated, and will make them far more likely to buy, like, further purchase your product. Like when I made that post about the chocolate freak shake things that we made at home, and I had Oreos and stuff, and so the official Oreo account that I tagged commented with like heart eye emojis. That would have taken them all of about 3 seconds to do, but it makes me kind of go, oh my goodness, Oreo liked my post. And in the back of your brain, that's I'm going to buy their product again. So, like, that's the problem. Like, I think I won that time, didn't I? I did. So, I mean, they might just be double tapping as a micro interaction and not actually giving a crap as to what I'm actually posting. But at the same time, if I don't ask, I won't know. They could flat ignore me, and that's totally fine. Totally fine. But if I don't ask, I won't find out. I'll reach out tomorrow. Maybe. My only issue is that all 4 of those days will be me in a Murloc onesie. And I'm thinking maybe I need some variety. Fantastic. 7+ words emojis, I start to pay attention to, gets a better interaction. It does, yeah. The algorithm, yes. The algorithm, it's, usually people say the number 5. Like, if you're going to comment with just emojis, it needs to be 5+ to be able to, for the algorithm to think it's worth it. And if you're commenting a comment that just says nice, isn't going to be worth a whole lot, and so 5 words plus is also kind of your golden standard. But that's just, no one actually knows. They don't share that information, because if they shared it, bots would be more effective. If the more it's like how Twitch won't sit down and like say this is exactly how you count as a viewer regularly, because if they do that, then all of the websites that are selling views and botting and view botting and stuff like that will be able to guarantee results, and so they'll make more money, and that's not what they want. Ah, yes, Doritos. Doritos! I won! Good. Here we go, mech.
Do you have any news?
What's on the toes? Absolutely, that's it. 100%. With bubble tea folks be okay sharing you with T2? They don't pay me, so they have no say. Ah, congratulations, Jess. Well done. Where'd you get that from?
Hi there. Don't die out.
Oh, from a rare. Fantastic. Well done, well done. Jas got his Black Dragon Touched Hammer plan.
What did you bring me? Take care of yourself. No one else will.
Similarly, Bubble Tea Club isn't paying me, so they don't get a say. Also, on the side of that, there may be some kind of like exclusivity clause, but usually it's singular platform. So I can't post, like if I posted T2 stuff on Instagram, I wouldn't be able to post. I wouldn't be able to post Bubble Tea Club stuff there. And same deal on Twitch. If I had a particular stream, an individual stream that was sponsored by T2, then I wouldn't be able to have a bubble tea that day, unless it was made using T2 ingredients, that kind of thing. So yeah, it's all that kind of stuff. But it's very very much contract specific. Yeah, but you got to pay for exclusivity. Like, if someone's gonna say you're an affiliate, but yeah, you need to. Because the thing is, if I accept exclusivity with one company and they don't pay me, no one else from that thing can pay me either, and so I'm completely eliminating myself from that particular market from making income, which is not ideal, right? So yeah, it's a fun. Pattern get greatest hammersmith around. Well done. What's that? Okay. So this one's done. Completed. All of it is completed. Where is Bakushek? There's one there. One there. Okay, perfect. Those are the ones. Add to Tom Tom. Inspiration music, yeah. Come, I thought you already were. Amazing. Amazing. You were going to get 10 keys for Forge Master. Delightful. There's the dirt. So thankful that it's a slightly different color.
My hearth awaits you. Trust your eagle eye. Ah, just in time for the hunt. Go well. Well then. Off with you then.
No. Oh, there's Bakushek. Okay. Green of mine. Ah, dupe. Oh dear. Okay. So this is Bakushek. I do not have a humanoid one for this because I haven't done this one yet. We're going to import team. Load the team. Write a script.
Welcome.
And start battle. And now I'll import the rest while I'm battling. You know it is rare scanner. Yeah, it's yeah, old school PvP noise. I mean, it's still used, but it's yeah. Lying. Dead. Script. Britta. I won already. Jesus. Okay, that was quick. Humanoid. Delete. Yes. Dragon.
Be respectful.
What? Script. Right, script. Magic. Right, script. Mental. Right, script. Just imagine every beast as a druid and shapeshift attack them. Yeah. Dragon complete. Britta!
How is your hunting?
Script. That's okay. I'm just gonna have to do that one manually. Aquatic. And mechanical. Beautiful. Every time I get up, my kids think I'm feeding them. I mean, I'm an hour late, but surely that should make it less likely to happen. Yeah! Oh, dear me, dude. Oh, dear. Really should go through and keep adding the rest of these, shouldn't I? Adding them when I get there. don't have aquatic done. Alright, so 2 and 2 together. Let's get this.
Show me your hands.
My palette desperately needs gears. Don't give him the rogue. Oh no, Midi! Hey, Avaya, looks like Pokemon WoW style. It is Battle Pets. It is Battle Pets. It's pretty much similar. Not as complicated as Pokemon. Not as complicated as Pokemon, but yeah, no, it's definitely inspired by. Undoubtedly. Gosh, my hair is everywhere. Alright, so that was 2 and 2 together aquatic. Delete. I think I've done critter. Yep, so I can delete that. Elemental.
Are you good? Fight with fury. Then
Pretty much is indeed, isn't it, Trev? The whole battle pet thing? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I quite enjoy it. There's so many achievements as well, like, and they're not difficult to get. They're actually like, you put in your work and you get the reward. Like, it's pretty straightforward. So yeah, I like them quite a bit. That's what I'm doing now. I'm just going through, and there's an achievement called Family Battler, which essentially comes around every expansion. There's a whole series of master pet battlers for an expansion, and you've got to defeat each one using only pets of a particular family. And if you do all 10 families, you get like a meta achieve, and if you get all the metas, you get the meta. So yeah, that's what I'm doing at the moment. Defeating the same trainer with a ton of different teams. It's great fun. Great fun. Flying pets.
Hello. I shall join you next time, perhaps.
Crazy, yeah, it's full on. There's a lot of it, but it's pretty straightforward, which is nice. Yay, flyers done. That one. 2 flyers. This one. 2 and 2 together. Magic.
Be respectful. Get some rest.
Mech.
Welcome. I have a story for you.
Kept feeding her again. Oh no. Mech. Done. 2 and 2 undead.
How is your hunting?
Spent so much time just listening to this music, going through and doing achievements and stuff. It's so good. Play my shaman because of all the elemental shenanigans. Also just continuing my mainstay of paladin hunter since vanilla. I mean, no reason you can't do all of them, Lander. It's actually really chill. The amount of content that's repeatable is way toned down, like well and truly toned down. There are so many people who have multiple ults already just because they're not feeling like they're missing out on anything. Yeah, it's a big difference. A big difference. Okay, so that was undead, I believe. Or we should have is beast. Yes, okay. This one I don't have a script for because there isn't one.
May your arrow
so I have to actually push the buttons
always fly
manually. How
true.
horrible. So the mall would agree. Well, yeah, okay, that sounds very much like a you problem. Genuinely. Sure. Need to accept gear, that's it, yeah. And even then, you don't necessarily need to do gear either. Like, obviously it makes the game a whole lot easier to get through, but yeah. Guys. Gracie! Thank you so much for the sub! Because we are participating in Subfest, 500 EXP from a tier 1 sub. Heart is on my face. Much appreciated. What is turn 8? It says Cool Darkness, but what is turn 8? Where are we? This is... Oh, that's okay. Turn 8 is end. Wonderful. Great! So that's that one done. All completed. Why does it say Battle on the Dragon Isles 2 and 2 together not completed? Battle on the Dragon Isles. Team of level 25 pets. Oh, world quests. That's why. Okay. The world quest has to be up for it to count for that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can delete that one. Go to the next one, Stormamu. Ah, I have the good. I keep forgetting to turn that off. I'm just gonna put it up to a sleep deprivation thing. Oh, for God's sake, that is not what I intended to do, and you know it. Is that a delayed message? Just checked OBS and it's not there. Oh, Shade of Grief. Travos with a tier 2 sub. Much appreciated. Tier 2 sub is 1,000 EXP, which is a Bean Boozled. Good. This one. Chocolate or canned dog food? Chocolate pudding or canned dog food? Oh, nah. Nah. Thank you so much for the tier 2 sub, Drav. Much appreciated. How do I start? So this is gravestone to spawn the rare. Okay. That. Tasia with the biddies. Much appreciated. Thank you so much.
Leave me to my grief.
200 biddies. And we have a hype train. Oh my lord. And Desir with the 500 biddies. Give me just a second. Oh, it's leather. Let me draw on my face for them 500 biddies. Thank you. Let's go here. Good. Amazing. Holy cow, a hype train. Druse's, oh my god. So generous of you guys. Thank you. All of the hype, Zam. All of the hype. You get, yay! Oh, awesome. Okay, so this is Eye of the Storm. Let's start with Aquatic. Hello, Nims. I'm very much enjoying Dragonflight so far. I'm having a blast. Working my way through Family Battler at the moment, but then I'm going to be heading over to the Ascara Tuscar area to do the cooking thing. The cooking thing! Travos, thank you for the biddies! Much appreciated! Thank you! Script. Dragon. The soup thing! The soup thing indeed, Pulse. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, so that was Eye of the Stormling Aquatic. Let's jump onto Beast. Temperamental Skyclaw mount. Congratulations, Shy. Well done. Well done. You're very welcome. That was Beast. That's now done. Critter. train success. Successfully completed level 1. Thank you so much, guys. So generous of you. Critter complete. Dragon. I have to heal them. I realize I hadn't healed them. Haha. Oh, it's so cute, Trav. Oh, that's adorable. I love that one. Tiny dolphin. Okay. Dragon. Done. Elemental. Although, it might actually take me a little bit to get there, so I think I might head down there now and we'll come back to this in a moment. Well, in a moment I say, but it's like, 20 minutes or so. It's like the only opportunity to get Iskara rep, so kind of need to thing. It didn't take me nearly as long to get here as I thought it would. Shush. Oh, there's my alarm telling me to go anyway. Hammer, do you know if there is a lag to get the pet once you donate subs? Maybe for CC processing. I just want to make sure I did not somehow break Twitch. So, maybe? I don't know. What I do know is that it, once completed successfully, it will pop up in your Twitch notifications. It does not automatically generate in your game. You'll get a Twitch notification. It has a code. If you click the notification, it'll open a new tab and take you to a code entering box. And you can't copy and paste it, unfortunately. You have to type the code into that box and then hit go, and then you'll immediately get the pet in game. If you haven't got the Twitch notification, double check that you have gifted 2 subs. It'll be you can check your purchase history. It has to be purchased subs. Prime doesn't count. It has to be purchased, so your Prime subs don't count. And it has to be in eligible channels as well. So you can double check which ones are eligible by checking that drops page. You can type exclamation drops click that link, scroll down to the supporter streamer, and then there's a link there that has a list of all the streamers. Just double check that if you've gifted it in 2 different channels, then that can work. Like, you know, make sure both of them are eligible, that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's not a, no, it's in your notifications. You'll have a little inbox with a red dot on it. Come on, clear the notifications, clear the dots. Always, always, always. Never, ever, ever let them sitting there. Dragon does go zoom, indeed, Draz, indeed. But yeah, it also says that on the website. When you actually go and it tells you how to get Ichabod, it specifically says that you'll be sent a code in your Twitch notifications. So yeah, they always give you all the information you need. Unfortunately, it takes a little bit of reading, but all the information is always given to you by Blizzard. Those kind of things. So he's hungry. He tried to eat my finger. Yep. He keeps biting you. That's not good. Like, it's not good. 2/3 of a thing one way, last one another. Well, it's different though. This one involves a purchase rather than just watch hours. Twitch drops, as a rule, Twitch drops are for watched hours. That's it. Which is why it says there's a Dragon Kite drop, a Fell Drake drop, a Purple Firework drop, and an Ichabod pet from a supporter streamer campaign. It's us who are calling them drops, not Blizzard, not Twitch. It's us calling it a drop. There's a very specific reason why they have chosen the words they have chosen, because it operates differently. Put finger in fluffy mouth. Once I put the code in, it took about an hour to pop up in game. Oh, really? Oh, mine was there instantaneously. Interesting. Okay, thanks for the info, Raven. That's good info to have. That's what puppies do at that age. Yeah, but you can also stop them from doing it. It's training, right? You start training young. To get it into his mouth and then try sucking on it. No biting or anything. Right, okay. So he thinks your finger is a teat. Just have not used Twitch much. Fair enough. But yeah, if like when Blizzard announce things like this, if you read the articles in full, it'll tell you exactly how everything will work. Earlier that I still can't redeem. I don't know what that means, Lander. What do you mean by that? Oh no, Raven, that's not good to hear. That sucks. That's exactly it. Oh dear. Which is also why I said don't put finger in mouth. Yeah, you need to pay attention and take your finger away from their mouth when they're doing it, hey. Sensible, I suppose. Correct. Rather than, you know, coming on out here and the number of people, the sheer number of people who have been talking to us content creators as though we're employees of Blizzard and have control over when they get their drops. And you know, why isn't my drop percentage bar going up? I don't know. Maybe check your stuff, like read the FAQs on Twitch and it'll tell you why. Maybe you've balked it. Have you connected your accounts? No? Well, there's a problem. And you know, I gifted you subs and I haven't got my code. You know, I haven't got my pet. Where is my pet, Fiamma? Give me my pet. I can't. Maybe if you read the thing and check your fucking notification. God, people are in, like, this is absolutely not directed at anybody here, but goddamn, people are idiots. Like, fuck me. The information is literally there, available to everybody. I only can tell you what you already have access to. Not you, again, like, as a the general you. It's like, goddamn. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. It's alright. I'm just waiting until the day after the supporter streamer campaign ends, and people come in and drop 2 subs and then yell at me and ask me for a refund when they don't, because they didn't realize the campaign was over. Yeah, it'll be great. Can't wait for that. said, yay! I guess they're saying it can't be claiming since without dashes. Have you got the right account hooked up to the like connected the right account and all that kind of stuff? There is a support thing. Like again, exclamation drops, look at the website, go down to the bottom where it has the support a streamer campaign, there's a website, scroll to the bottom and there's FAQs, and in there it tells you what to do if it's broken. So like, onward. Oh my god. Tenderize the not so tender meat. Like there's literally a link there to contact Blizzard support if you're having issues and stuff, so yeah. Go have a read and you in the FAQs and the answers are there. Yes, region matters. Absolutely it does. There's a reason why you can, if you buy a pet from an EU store and try to gift it to an NA person, it won't work. You've got to purchase gifts from the correct store and stuff like that as well. Check the soup from what? Oh, there's a rat. You dance in the cauldron. No. As it again, I'm not. That's not a comment that's aimed at you. It's just more all of this shit that I've been dealing with since launch, and before that, when people were asking like, "How do I do this?" I'm like, "You can't yet. Like, it's impossible. Nobody can." Yeah. It's again, yeah, not directed at anybody in particular. Just a general rant about people not knowing how to read. It doesn't seem like our specific orders actually matter. Everyone's just doing everything that happens, which is hilarious. I know you have it. Sure, then. Better numbers. Everything's connected, right? You know, now that I think about it, I did read about this very thing. It was late night, but yeah, it was in information. You're fine. You're fine. Like if you're ever confused about something, like if I am ever confused about something, if something doesn't work, the very first thing I do is go and read the FAQs. Very first thing I always do. I sit and listen to any streamers. I've been looking most of the day. They would know they would, but they don't. They jump in, immediately start yelling, and then leave and never return. Leave before I have a chance to answer and never return. And then go and do the same thing to another streamer. This is our life. Welcome to our life. Why is the fish escaping the pot? Shouldn't the fish already be dead? Wonderful nurse. Glad to hear that. No. The code is region locked, not the gifting to... No. That's why I said purchasing it... Never mind. Like, if you have an EU account, and then you try to use the code on a US account, I would imagine it doesn't work. Yay, Oduran, I'm so glad. Congratulations. Congratulations on your adorable new pet. He is super cute. I love him so much. Combat hard to hear bit. No, game is loud when there's 50 million people here. It's not just combat. touch no to give Zam an EU code. Twitch doesn't. Zam has connected their Twitch account to their EU Battle.net account, which is how they get the code. Like, Twitch will go, okay, account connected to this Battle.net account, which has this flag, which means we give them a code from this list. Automated, of course. Yeah. Nice and easy. Hello, Zhao. Welcome back. Hope you're well. What happens if we get it leveled up again? Is that when Viscius spawns? Must be. Steps that I'm completing, I'm getting 25 rep. I need to play this game again. Yay, Zhao! That's awesome. What time this isn't too. Oh, okay. But every step we're completing is getting rep code, so that's you best to keep doing it. Milk for what's got. This is part of the Iskara to Tuskar reputation. It's on a timer. It happens every like 4 hours or so. It's a communal cooking pot thing. It's one of the very limited ways to get reputation with them. We should get this region locked. No, we're not sure. It could be. That's what I was saying in the thing. Like, there's a chance it might be. I have no bloody idea. But if it was, that's how it would function. The whole thing was speculative from the beginning. We have all the information we have is on that FAQ page. Yep. The first A is a double though. Yeah, it's one of the very few ways to get Iskara Tuskar rep. They don't have many things that you can do to get rep, unfortunately. At the moment, they're too renowned behind all my other major reps, which really sucks because they're like 2 of them can get to 25 and 2 of them can get to 30. And this is one of the ones that can get to 30. So it's going to be this far behind, and that's just going to get that gap's going to get wider. You know, that's really gonna suck. I didn't get any rep from killing the monster. Like the attacker, I didn't get any rep from that. I only got rep from the task. 25. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Because we're doing Subfest. 1000 rep is 1000 EXP rather is this buttered popcorn or rotten egg? Buttered popcorn. It's actually a good bean. Oh my goodness. This new pack is much kinder than the last pack. 15 for the task. I'm getting 25 for tasks, none for the murder. That was 25 there. Can you perma-farm rep? No. Do you see the timer here? The event happens roughly every 4 hours or so. There's a timer on Wowhead's front page for when it's up next. Mistake. Maybe that's what. But yeah, maybe. Right, so I just got 25. I don't have a task. No rep. I can't access it. I don't really BFA ones. Yep, because Shadowlands is no longer... if you're in Shadowlands, you need to go and speak to Chromie to get yourself put into Shadowlands time walking leveling. Shadowlands Chromie time. BFA is still the default timeline for leveling in, unless you speak to Chromie in your capital city. Yes, I did. There are a lot of very punny names for the dragons, which is very cool. Yeah, as you gain more renown, you unlock more dailies. It's just so slow at the start. Like that's my issue, I think, is how painful it is right at the beginning. Once I hit 10, once I get half a renown, like one more half a renown, I unlock another quest area, so I get twice as many dailies each day. Does Suicide will have DF dungeon guides. Trying to work out if I have an issue with mine if there's no guides at the moment. Have you updated it? There might not be dungeons. There might not be dungeon guides yet. Yeah, no. It's grayed out. Not in trial. Yeah, no. Check the website, Yils. Check the website and see if they've released them yet. They'll have it in their blogs whether or not it's released or not. Or when it's, you know, they might have an estimated, you know, ETA kind of thing. But yeah, just check the website. I'll tell ya. $25, $25, $25, $25. So there's not a big lump sum at the end. By the looks of it. Oh no, there we go, 50. Very good. Eat some soup. Oh. Yeah, this is cute. Like also learning. Yeah, look, if you ever have issues with anything, check the website. Because the author is going to know much better than any user. Basically. Lump sum is once per week. Okay, gotcha. That sucks even more then, doesn't it? Because that got me like maybe a fifth of a bar. And now there's nothing until another, what, 4 hours or so. 3 hours and 11 minutes. So 3.5, it's every 3.5 hours. What's that, 7:30, 10:30? Right, okay. 10:30. Let me update that alarm then, shall I? Go with 10:25. Skara. Save. Perfect. Okay. Let's go do some more battle pets. Powerful bronze dragon. But I know I can make cheese age faster. Correct. Look, when you have a passion, you have a passion. We ain't gonna poo-poo that. Hey Sass, doing well, thanks. How are you? Smuggle bone. Wait, isn't this one I've already killed this one? I think I might have done this today, I'm not sure. I feel like I have done this one today. I've done all four. Okay. It's not gonna get me anything. I was hoping for rep, but no. News. You go to Dragonflight dungeon guides. I think there's a problem. Can't access the dungeon guide. Dungeons and gear guides. Guide forum, bug forum rather. posting for a while. That's interesting. Let's make a post, shall we? All technical questions or problems you maybe have with dungeon and gear guides here. Let's log in and make a post. New topic. Dragonflight dungeon guides unavailable. Hi there. I'm trying to select a Dragonflight dungeon guide. Guides are grayed out and say, let's get the words right, shall we? Zygor Elite Guide, not in trial. I do have an Elite membership, and all other Elite only guides seem to be working. Let me know if you need any additional info. Thanks. Post. Done. Problem reported. Now they can action it. Awesome. Where's my rematch? Ugh. Where was I up to? It's elemental, right? Yes, elemental. Let's go. I'm also uploading the other ones. You have to start somewhere. Humanoid, right? So up to Dragonkin for uploading those. Or importing those, I should say. What? And write the script. Bang. Dum da da dum. Dum da dum. Dum da dum. Dum da dum. Elemental done. Flyer. Far too long. It is active. Jas killed himself earlier with it. Like, only maybe an hour or two ago, max. It's been re-enabled. I believe, at least. I think that's what he killed himself with. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what he killed himself with. Sounds about right, right? It's 3 times so that if the count he kept in chat was accurate. No, I think he had explosions 3 times. Not necessarily dead. But regardless, hilarious. Easy activated. Yeah, but there was good reason for it. Like, there was no cooldown on it. People were using it, and they discovered every single recipe, and yeah, no, there was a good reason for it being disabled. And sometimes it takes that long to find a solution. They're just not just gonna turn it back on for shits and giggles when it's still broken, are they? A lot of things and professions you can kill yourself with. The six-pack, I love it. Brilliant. Good. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Well, this will take too long to fix. Have at it. Yep, let's just leave the game completely and utterly broken. This might be okay. Let's give this one a try. Good time zone. Hello, Mike. 4 degrees. That sounds lovely. I'm warm. I'm warm. Your world intensifies. Yeah, look. Yeah. Humanoid completed. So close. Magic. Da 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 da. I love blitzing through Family Battler. It's just so, like, it's so satisfying. So satisfying. Especially when you've got, like, all the teams, like, ready to go and you just bam, bam, bam. But however, I do have a couple that I don't necessarily have all the pets for, and so it's going to be a bit of a nail-biting finish, if I can finish it, so that'll be interesting. Battle add-on did you switch to? Pet battle scripts. Rematch and pet battle scripts. Super easy combo. And pet battle scripts literally behaves like TD in the background. Like all of it. So the rematch code didn't even need to be updated because it was looking for TD and pet battle went, yes, I'm TD. Yeah, it's really good. Really, really good. I believe Monday is Squirt Day too, which will be nice. Level up all the new Dragonflight pets. And I'll throw that in. Yes, definitely do. Highly recommend. Yeah. Not a bad idea. Okay, this last one I have to do manually because there's no script for it, so let's actually concentrate somewhat. Try and pull this team. Okay, Shell Shield. toxic skin. It's 4 to 8. Infected claw, so 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. So food is like caffeine for a little. Well, it is literally energy. It's literally kilojoules. So, makes sense. Bring in your cursed vermin. 9 is prowl. 10 is Call Darkness. You should win in the previous step. If you had bad RNG, any regular attack will finish the fight. It's fine. Ta-da! Delete. We're done with that one. For Family Battler, at least. We still have to wait for that world quest to pop. But it will. We will get there. I was doing the oldest Dragonfly. I do now. Okay, but I didn't. There's no script. Cool, so I've got to go to Critter. Alrighty, so that's the 2 in an Iron Plains. We're heading into the Azure Span. We've got 1 in camp there and then 1 there. So let's go to 1 in camp first. Help if I was on my dragon when I tried to double jump. Alright then. I love these little points. Like they're just like it's really why is it super early to be working on Family Battler? And what do you mean by non-procrastinating? I know, I understand it's likely sarcasm. What would I be procrastinating from? Die with a very hard stop. Yes. Yes. Lots of full damage for fear. Lots of full damage. Procrastinate has a shirt to prove it. I'm not procrastinating, I'm doing side quests. But still, like I don't get like what oh, it's easy as fuck. When you've got 1,376 pets, like all you need to do is like import rematch strings and then press go and then hit your keybind for the script add-on. And the fights are done. Like, it's super goddamn easy. It's time consuming to build up your pet army and stuff like that and to get them all leveled up and get them blue quality and all that kind of, like, that part of it is the big, long stint. But doing Family Battler, hell no. You land, you pull up your, so it's the Grandmaster, right? So where's Grandmaster Aquatic, load it up,
Mama says my
begin pet battle, and then you just
than a mammoth.
hit your keybind. That's it. Ah, so easy. Battle the same bloody thing 10 times over and then move on to the next one. Or in my case, summoned a normal mount. Not the Drake, fell to my death on massive spider mount. Perfection, Mike. Perfection. 69. Well done, Mara. Congrats. Almost there. I'm surprised they already have scripted pet battles. Why? We've had alpha and beta for months. Months and months. Not just that, but like, because pet battling is literally just math with cute things. Like, once you have the data mined stuff, even people who don't have alpha and beta access can sit there and look at the math and figure out what combination of pets. If that's something they're passionate about, they'll know their shit and they can calculate that stuff out. And then they just have to get in and test it once and hey, it works, perfect. On we go. And scripts are super easy to write as well. Like, I don't know how to write them because I don't know the language of them. But if you know how to speak the particular script thing, and someone's already made a strategy, all you need to do is code it out. You don't have to actually, like, calculate stuff and things. You've got to remember that there are people in this game who this is what they play for. This is why they play the game. They don't give a shit about dungeons and raids and all that other stuff. They play for pets. That's their #1 reason for playing World of Warcraft. Like, it's just, you know, would you be surprised that there were already dungeon strategy guides? Would you be surprised that there are raid strats for the raid that doesn't even release until like whenever next week after? Why would you be surprised there are pet battle scripts? It's the same thing, it's just different types of content. Beast. Let's do it.
Well, what are you?
So the thing that got my interest in collecting going. There you go. Go. Pets were, like, I never used to collect them back before we had the pet battle system. Like, companions that would just kind of follow you around. I had a couple of ones that I thought were really cute. And I had thought about getting more of them, but I'm like, oh, they take up a bag slot each, kind of, that's gonna fill my bank and blah, blah, blah. It wasn't worth it. But as soon as they made the pet battle system, that was it. That was it. I need all of the things. Get me all of the things. And I spent quite, like, Safari, let's go, you know? So much fun. Bags and Banks really stepped it up once pet battling started. Yep. I had I think maybe 7 or 8 of them, including a couple of especially rare kind of ones. And then yeah, I cleared out those and then learned them, and then very quickly expanded my collection. Very quickly. Right, I should probably keep adding these last few strategies. That's done. List complete.
Hello. Okay, bye.
Oh, there's no guide for, okay, that's fine. Alright. Very RNG, if your brooch died before a newbie died, stop, retry. Okay, so turn 1, adrenal glands. This one. Turn 2, use diseased bite until Anubisath idol dies. What's your favorite pet of all time in WoW? The Pandaren Fire Elemental. I absolutely adore the design of the Pandaren Elementals. The intricate masks that they wear, and I freaking love them. I think they're utterly beautiful. And then fire being my favorite element. Plus, it's just freaking cute. It's just so super adorable. So yes, that's my favorite by a long shot. How about yourself, Halsey? What's your favorite? Okay, bring in your lava beetle. Mike, thank you so much for the biddies. 500 bits. Beans a heart on my face. Thank you for contributing to the bar of Yeet Fear to Paris. Though the next level is not Paris, level 7, if we unlock level 7, I will get a set of nanoleaf panels to expand my beautiful design here back on the wall. Or do a completely separate design, that'd be fun. And I take a bite out of a lemon. And I take a bite out of, just munch. Take a bite out of a lemon. What am I doing? Burn. Burn, baby, burn. Singing Sunflower, I enjoy having someone follow me around randomly singing there's a zombie on your lawn. Yeah, but it's Sunflower. Just constantly. Constantly. Drives battle. Hello, Daz. Welcome back. I hope you're well today. Right, so I did cauterize. Burn until mechanical Pandaren Dragonling dies. Burnstorm also works. That's so funny. Phoenix hatchling, yes. So a very good choice. Anything that's literally made of fire is a great choice. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. Okay, Spectral Tiger Cub comes in, Scorched Earth. Lava Beetle will die here. Or have the authenticated purchase, definitely. It is very cute, Halsey, I agree. I agree. Okay, it's your choice, 1 or 2. Drain Blood and Disease Bite, or Disease Bite times 2. Disease Bite times 2. Fun. Ta-da! Critter. Done. Bye. Dragon!
Mama says my tusks will be bigger than a mammoth's.
It. Accidentally inputted it twice. What's the deal? That was the cutest back in the day. It was very, very cute. And then they added a million new ones. I didn't have enough polygons. Alright, cool. That's all of the teams imported for the entirety of Family Battler, so I should be just good to smash through it now. Nice. Back to working on Family Battler. So much to do, and I hunt achievements to Family Battler because it's just so easy to knock them all out, and it's so many achievements just crossed off the list. There are a lot of achievements, like quest and exploration achievements, we can't do yet, which feels a little bit awkward, but that's okay. We'll get there eventually. Get there eventually.
Whoa, what are you?
Done elemental so far. See, I sit at 1 and do all of the 10 battles, and then I go to the next one and do all the 10 battles. I find it so much faster that way. So much faster. Rather than like going to all of them and then going to all of them and then going to all of them again. It's, yeah. So I've done everything for Hanako, and we've done everything for Swog. I've done everything for Bakushek, and everything for Stormamo. And now I'm working on, can't get it, there's too many icons. Too many icons. I think we're about halfway, I think, through this one. And then I'll move on to the last one for Azure Span, and then there's 2 in Thaldraszus. One there, but I've done 1 because that was a world quest. And I think... Ah, there it is. And then again, another one that was a world quest. Grind it out, And then it's always fun because that last one, you just cross it off, like achievement, 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 every single battle. It's awesome. Feels really good. I've got those in my, once I've done Family Battler, those will be the regular strategies I'll use for the world quests. Knock them out quick. Zing, elemental done. Flyers.
Hello. Next time, bring fish, please.
Just waiting, ATT updating. Add the stuff you haven't added. Strategy added by Brona may take a few tries due to RNG, may work with other breeds. Alpha Strike until AI shield down. Okay, it's gone. Moth Dust. Never cast Moth Dust if enemy pet is shielded. And then Cocoon Strike and Alpha Strike until dead. Fast. That has us to do most of. Yep. That's alright. Jas and I, when we were leveling on day 1, just burned through the campaign. We ignored the story quests. And we finished the campaign and I think I was 67, so I doubled back and did a whole lot of the world quests, not the world quests, the side quests, and that's how I got to 70. I got to 72 minutes before the service went down on day 1. Felt good. It done. Quills until only one enemy pet alive. Black block quills until death. Nice. Okay, flyer done. Humanoid. Actually done. Good. Alright. Need to check.
What are you? Wanna fight Kite later?
What are you guys up to? What's happening? Strip mining and herbing the entire world. Fantastic. Who cares about that environment, Ajax? Planet doesn't need rocks. Plants? Screw that noise. Planetary industry at its finest, right? Absolutely. Okay. Humanoid done. Magic.
Mama says my tusks will be bigger than a mammoth.
My jewel gather myself, very slow leveling strat, but very lucrative. So, and yeah, Jas is doing the same thing. His druid is, I think, 66 now? And he hasn't done any quests. No quests. 0. It's unbelievable. Kind of cool. Kind of. Lovely paladin. Fantastic. Just minding his own business. Correct. Correct. Unlock specialization. Still standing where I skinned the mob. Unknows. Unknows. Hunter, getting close to finishing the campaign, and then the renowned side quest Daily Grind can commence. Yas! Yas! Ooh, shiny thing happened, quickly followed by mob respawned. Yeah! Oh, I can only imagine. Magic done. Time for mech.
Hello. Okay, bye.
Also, I'm very good at aiming, landing, disorients. Fantastic, Jack. Good to hear. Oh, goodness. Leftovers, yes. Yep. Jas leveled his skinning in to 100 in like no time at all. Went to the hunt, went to a grand hunt, and just skinned everything. It's epic nice. Mech done. Undead. This should be the last one.
Well,
yes.
Who are you?
Oh look, it's Meaty Bones. Meaty Bones is being used. And Tree! Oh my gosh, I've got 2 viewers in this pet battle. Look! Triarchy and Meaty Bones. Amazing. Amazing. Casual. Yeah, the people, it wasn't an event. People would stand there, they'd drop their statue, the monk statue, that would attract aggro of everything nearby. And they'd place it in a very particular position and it'd just pull all the bears, and the bears spawned really quickly. And so they just kill and kill and kill and kill. It was farming for stuff. Gold making, I'm pretty sure. Macy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. See you in a bit, of course. Welcome in, chat. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Guys, drop Macy a follow. It's completely free. Support the content creators. Do the thing. Welcome on in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It's lovely to meet you. I'm currently dressed as a Murloc because it's Subfest, which is what this bar is for as well. There's a whole thingamajig. I'm currently doing Family Battler for Dragon Isles. I don't actually know what the achievement is called. Family Battler of the Dragon Isles. There you go. Perfect. And you get Lady Featherworth for it, so I'm gonna get myself a new pet. I'm just over halfway through. Nice and easy. Takes a little bit of time. Nice and easy. Oh, I'm having auctions expire. That's not good. Dangerous. Yes, meaty with the killing blow. The Grandmaster is complete with that battle. They're all done. So we're going to head up to the Azure Archives for our next one, which is our Arcantus. Hello, Zombie Squad. Welcome on in. Hope you are having a fantastic day today. A bit of lag there. Have Arcantus. Which one is this? Mini Mana Fiend. Mini Mana Fiend melee, which means it's all the ones right at the top. Phenomenal. Love when that happens. Okay, Murgle. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Jazz. Much appreciated. And a Jazz one as well. Bonus. He's not home quite yet, but he's on his way. Hello, Seeker. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Down. 9 to go. Over the top craze almost done. Phenomenal. Beautiful news. Web pet's still available until 12th. Yes, correct. Web pet is still available. Everyone had a pleasant one. You too. So far, so good today. I didn't go live until a fair bit later than I was thinking. Like, I know I'm not going to be live at 9, but maybe 10, 12:30. Like, I had so much to do this morning. Like, I mean, I knew some stuff was coming up, but the way I have my to-do list set up, I don't see that it's coming up until the day that it's there, so that I don't panic about what I have to do in the future. You know, it just helps my mind sort of clear. So I had all of this, like, end-of-month contract stuff that I need. Like, I needed to send off invoices, I needed to send off reporting. I created a piece of content for the zombie. Thank you for the gifted sub. Because you have contributed 500 EXP to our Yeet Fear to Paris bar, I will draw a heart on my face, and it will go here. There we go. Phenomenal. And another one. Congratulations on your Ichabod pet. This one here, shall we? Good. Yeah, created a piece of content that is just waiting for approvals now. I sent that off. Wait for approval, and once it has been approved, I can post it because it's sponsored. So I can't post it without approval. Yeah, I did not realize just how much I had to do this morning, but I got it all done, so I'm pretty happy with that. Good evening, Takayo. Welcome back. Have I been streaming all day? No, I was just saying, actually. I'm only just approaching 8 hours. So I went live somewhere around the 12:15 mark, I guess. I didn't realize how much I had to do this morning, but I got everything done, which is good. Really, really good. How's it going? Are you enjoying DF? I most certainly am, Jam. Hope you can say the same. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. Get some rest go. I have! I finished at 11 last night, instead of 1. And then I didn't start until 12:15 today. I've done a lot of hours recently. Actually, where is Twitch? Here's my overview. Let's see some stats, shall we? What was launch day? 29th. Update. Hours. Time streamed. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I have streamed 68 hours and 49 minutes of Dragonflight. That's hilarious. I need 2 more uncommon herbs. Under herbalism, yeah, Snap! You've got this. Chores are to poop. No, it was content creation work. So it was sending off invoices so that I get paid, and sending off reporting so that clients know that I'm good to work with because I have engagement rates that are there. And also creating new content, putting together a video piece that I've been paid to create, well, that I will be paid to create. Haven't been paid yet. We've agreed on a rate, but I have not. I get paid when everything's done after the fact. But yeah, no, it's been, it was a really, really productive morning, and that's what I'm in, like, that's what I'm living for. That's the full-time fear. Hashtag full-time fear. So, yeah, it's been great. Really good, enjoying the heck out of it. Went and beat all the races. Wonderful, as did I. You've done the advanced dragon races as well? Some of them were sticky, but I got there. Oh. Well, I hope the wife's okay. I often have difficulty getting out of bed, like bad mental health days. I hope she's alright. Does it just say too many? No, it says 68 hours, 49 minutes. Put of F upon, huh? I'm sorry, even with the correction dupe, I don't understand. Put if possible, put of F. Yeah, look. It's fine. Almost 3 full days, yeah. Almost 3 full days in 5 days. Amazing, hey. We're not even done with today yet. Liar. Give up. Out of a possible how many? Well, 5 days. It's totally an inside joke. Ah, gotcha. Come on, hydrate. I won. Delete. Next one. There are 2 here that I have to do manually. Because there were no scripts for it and I can't write scripts yet. Cathedral of Light. Members using this. We'll play with them. Does Cathedral of Light mean Fear is not talking? No. Cathedral of Light is a voice effect. I think it's just got a little bit of reverb and stuff to it. Makes you sound like you're in a cathedral, funnily enough. You may have somehow muted the stream. Magic. Oh, okay, I need to heal. Well, good. Ah, gotcha. I did not realize it was a joke. I guess I didn't get it. That's alright. Immolate. Oh, I can actually understand it. Yes. Yes. Explode. Bring in your Minfernal. I think that was implying that you don't talk in church. Did you? Yeah. Okay, well, I was never completely silent in church. Alright, what am I doing? Immolate. A. New stop me. Oh, I didn't realize. And anomalous toxic fumes. And contagion strike till Arcantus dies. Oh yeah, I figured as much. Alright, perfect! Mech. There go. Flyby. Explode. In your mechanical Pandaren Dragonling. Breath. Breath. Bolt. Excellent wood. Ah, questline reward. What's that? I don't think I've seen that. I won! Woo! Undead is the last one for this one. Left to go. 2 whole sets, that is. Right, Thaldrassus. This is the closer one, so let us add to... Wait. Does that mean I've done humanoid? Did I get that? I did! I didn't even notice it go off. I am a numpty. Good. Are you joking? Ah, yes! Oh, look at my little pet behind me, the tendril. Oh my goodness, that's adorable. Alright. The oldest dragonfly. Perfect. It's on at the top again. Aquatic! Go. Congratulations! Congratulations on your gifted sub. Aquatic done. Done. I have to pay attention, bugger. So we have turn 1, acidic. Turn 2 is ooze touch. Turn 3 is ooze touch. Turn 4 is ooze touch. Repeat. Complete. Dragon. What's the deal with crafting orders? I've not seen one listed whatsoever. You need to hit the search button to find the ones that are listed, firstly. They don't just appear in the window automatically when you open them. Best bet is to go to, like, the little hub where they're all standing in an area is for placing your own. If you want to make them, you have to go to your profession area and use, like, your jeweler's bench or your enchanting desk or whatever it happens to be. And then you go to your crafting order tab, which is the third one along, and then you have to hit search to see what's already listed. You've got to remember that there are very few people who have high-level recipes at the moment. Very, very few people. And so you can't, like, people can't fulfill the orders, and so they're not being placed. That, or they're setting personal orders for guild members, or, like, guild orders, because they know that their guildies have grinded it up and have that recipe already. They're not putting out public orders because they're in a guild getting ready and geared to raid or Mythic Plus. Do crafting orders work on old gear? Don't know. Don't know. Doesn't look like it at this point. Which is upsetting. But that's fine. Sounds like Jess. Delete. Flyer time. Ta-da. Humanoid. Ta-da! I might have already done humanoid actually. But that's fine. Oh, here we go. Time to heal up again. Magic! Da-da-da-da-da. Hello. Greetings. Oh my god, onion rings. I'm so happy. Oh my god. How are you?
Pretty pissed off actually. What's missing from this plate?
Did you get a meal and
Yes.
Cool. This is where we always check.
I was in the drive-thru with
Doesn't
7
matter.
people.
Doesn't matter. You hold them up for 2 seconds while you open the bag. Always. Did you get chips? Hold them. That's bullshit, especially. This is not even full. Thank you very much. I love onion rings. They're so good. Best present yet. Hungry Jacks. No chips. Like an inch missing out of the cup of soft drink. We good. Sorry about that. I just had to double check what was ordered because my burger has jalapenos on it. And y'all know me. Oh, it's all good. Like hungry Jazz. Yas, Sika. Yas. Amazing. Max level herbing. Well done, Nab. Congratulations. Good job. Sorry. London. Oh crap, okay, Enrage. This one. Soul Rush. And then Spirit Firebolt, and I'll probably die before I get to use Soul Rush again, but if I can, use Soul Rush again. And your bun done. Sesame seed fingers. Okay, last one. So exciting. In dragon form? Yes. Oh my god, yes she is. It's until Monday. Oh dear. Well, look. Set a reminder to call on Monday. And leave a like, unleash in a Google review. Unleash. Wrong. No chips in meals. Left the chips out of the bag. The soft drink comes up to about an inch lower than the top of the cup. So there's like an inch of drink missing. And everything is ice cold. And it was like, Jas took it from them and put it straight into like an insulated bag. So, and everything is ice cold. So yeah, that's what's wrong. Hawkeye.
The waters flow again.
Yeah. Teaching their past self, right, Jam? How cool is it? How cool. days tonight. This is Hungry Jack's, but Burger King. But yeah, look. Sometimes you just need it, you know, especially after the week we've had. I just wish it wasn't actually shitty. Would have liked some potato. Aquatic done!
The Isles welcome you.
Yeah, understatement of the century, hey? But it's alright. There's not a lot we can do right now, Jess. We have food. That is a good thing. The food is pretty tasty. Like the burger, my burger's pretty tasty. Leave a review. Set a reminder to call them on Monday. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. No point stewing over it and spending energy on it. And we just never go back there ever again. Hold a grudge. Oh, it was a fair bit of weight, but yeah. It's just that thing you need, absolutely. Absolutely. And sometimes it's really nice to have something that you didn't make yourself, you know? It's... There is a special feeling of that.
Once more.
We had bagels for breakfast. Because I woke up and I was like, I want bagels. And, so we had bagels for breakfast. That was wonderful. That was the best decision I've made in quite some time. So just fought a giant beaver in a hunt. It cast Army of the Damned and summoned a bunch of damned beavers. Amazing. That is phenomenal. This expansion is like puns galore, and I am living for it. Absolutely living for it. Present WDP part of the starter monk build. That ability is a staple of Windwalker. What is WDP? Ability in the area, beautiful. Amazing. Whirling Dragon Punch. I guess they felt it wasn't necessary for new players. Look, there will be a reason that they haven't put it in. Keep in mind that starter builds are designed for new players. Simple without too many complex interactions. Balance of damage and survivability and a little bit of utility so that they can effectively solo world content that is not intended as a group piece. Like, the starter builds they have very, very specific goals in mind. Maybe it hasn't been taken because something else has been that is more important for a newbie to have. I'm excited to drop the monkey goat in. I'm not paleo.
I have lived to see them return.
bit though. That's the other thing. Think about it from a complete user's perspective. I know that's really, really almost impossible to do, especially if you've been playing a class for a really long time. White tiger statue. Soon. Oh dear. I love onion rings. Dragon's done.
I never gave up hope.
Enough chi and focus gen. There you go. Dragon's done indeed, Zam. Monk has changed, Jas. Gotta keep up with the times. Best of luck to you. Hey, Jas, do you want some onion rings? Because I know you don't have chips. Was the burger enough? Or would you like some carbs in the form of tempura coating? Or do you not like onion rings? I can't remember. I can't remember. Fair. Okay, okay.
The Isles have awakened.
Ooh, it's just... Oh no, this is what I actually have to do. Alright, bite. Right. Cat comes in. Bite. Must have crit, because that went faster than it's supposed to. All darkness. Nocturnal strike. Mara, yes. I see you have found the quest chain. Really bad idea. There you go. Cool. Oh look, there you go. You learned something, Jess. Learned something new. Using this onesie, my hair just gets so unbelievably tangled. The quest chain, yes. Doesn't press my buttons. Well done. Well done. What is that? It is in Azure. Wait, no, it's in Thaldraszus. Towards the end, with the bronze dragonflight. The dragons. I don't want to spoil, because if people haven't done it, it is beautiful and amazing, and you need to see it for yourself, and it needs to be a surprise. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Aspect's grace shine down on you. Ah, there are none left. Monk right of wares. 6 years. Holy cow. Well, yeah, but if they're world first raiders, do they, like... Just because they don't main something, there are some world first raiders who very much switch between multiple classes frequently, even if it's not technically their main. Is it that kind of case? Because that's not fair. The Isles have awakened.
Not just that, but even if you don't main something,
Honor
if you're being
all
paid, if it's your job to know a class inside and out, you absolutely do, even if you only play it once or twice a week. Like, that's not... Yeah, but that doesn't answer my question about define mained. Like... The owner of the Monk Discord. If you're paid to do something, even if you don't play it, you know what's going on often. Not only that, but if you're in a guild, and that guild is a company, and you're all earning money, a lot of that kind of stuff won't be paid to the person directly, it'll be paid to the company. And so the guide writer may be the person who wrote the thing, but the information is sourced from the guild, including people who do main those classes. So, there are a few areas, Nab, that are like end game levels that don't like scale with you or anything. Like a level 70 area within a level 62 zone. That you might be getting close to one of those. I found that the open world did not scale during the campaign. It was only at the very end that it all scaled up. Yeah, isn't it amazing, Mara? Absolutely amazing. The whole thing is just so beautifully designed. I can just imagine the tears of laughter, the cackling in the quest designer's office as they were all putting it together, you know? last one.
The Isles welcome
No.
you.
Oh well.
Until we meet again.
Hammer, yes, Jess. Stay here forever, please. Yes, Lady Feathersworth. Oh, it jumped straight into my journal. Look it! Isn't she beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. Amazing! Right, so I'm on Data for Azeroth. And I'm on the achievements section. And I have filtered by Dragonflight only. And I've taken out dungeons and raids. And I've taken out player versus player. And the first one on the list is Professional Draconic Master. And that scares me. Yeah, you got fiction. Fantastic, Melissa. Patience pays off. Alright, so I think enchanting is going to be entirely too level to force level. Entirely too expensive to force level. Just because, like, the resonant crystals and stuff is just a bit ridiculous. Although I can still get skill ups out of Graceful. Let's see how far I can get with enchanting. Let's spend some dosh. I've got money to burn, it's fine. Everything's fine. Let's first see if there are any more. Probably nothing I can make, but crafting out of order, sorry. Nada. That's okay. Let's buy a bucket load of stuff.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
It's chromatic dust. Let's buy a few hundred. Just a bit. Let's not buy quite so many of those. 50? Let's go there for now. Not really. Certainly not hurting.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Capture anything. But welcome back, Dunks. Hope you're doing well. It'd be a pain to make. Of course it is. Of course it is. Wouldn't be fun otherwise.
Greetings, sir and/or ma'am.
Let's just see how we go. You are a soulbound crossbow that I cannot use. You're an agility trinket I cannot use. And you are soulbound leather I cannot use. Phenomenal. Okay. Did I take them out of the mailbox? Absolutely not. Why would I do that? That would be sensical. Oh my goodness. Such a noob. Oh, okay. Okay, sales. Oh. Better. Question, have you found a major portal spell for Dragonflight yet? Yeah, next to the portal's home. The portal trainer is always next to the portals back to the capital city. Always. It. Yep. I think the portal spell is. Oh god, what was the portal spell? I know that the portal for others to use is 68. I don't remember what the teleport spell was.
I know many things.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't tell me the levels anymore. If you need to tick the unavailable filter. Use the filter, tick unavailable, and it'll tell you what that will teach you and what you need to learn it. Like, for example, a character level or a skill level at your profession, that kind of stuff. Always tick unavailable because you can see what's coming up and how to get there. Hello, Holly! Good evening. Hope you're doing well today. To E fall into the braziers. Well done. Well done. He's just not there at all right now. Have you gotten to Valdrakken in the campaign yet? Like, are you supposed to be in Valdrakken yet? Because that might be your next problem. $29. Skipping bits? Yeah. Not a good idea on your first character. Not a good idea on the first character. Hey, inspired. Can I be inspired to get another skill point? Well done. Right, I'm out of shards. It's fine. All it says there is sell price 50. That's the recipe. Yeah. This one.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to
Melissa
be at
earlier
least
said
2
66.
centuries old.
Yeah.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Okay, I'm wondering if I hit 80, if this is gonna just go great. But it should be directly on the right as you go in the main building. It's easy to miss. Tom Tom. Knew it. Straight away hit 80. Wasn't a crystal, and then awakened air and earth. 28.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
No, I was asking if that was the possibility, Melissa. I never said that was actually the thing. I just kind of said maybe. Maybe it's not there because you're not up to it yet. I'm not sure if that's correct or not. I don't have that information. I didn't see the portal trainer until I was 66, 67, and so I just grabbed him. But I was in Valdrakken naturally.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, but not a good enough reason to ignore the advice Jack's giving you. And to check again. Maybe you just didn't see them, kind of thing. Because that portal's hella useful. In my opinion, at least. My gold graph is sad. Alrighty. Speed to boots, mounted speed, stamina. What else is available for boot enchantments? Nothing. This is it. Right, so speed, stam, or mounted speed, do we think? Ah, you didn't blow up. Well done.
Ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
They're 219. They're 299. Stem is 1,598. Sale rate 1. They're all sale rate 1, so I think I might go with the...
If you find anything exotic...
Watcher's Loan, then, if that's going to be the one that sells for the most. Should be there. I flew a friend on their first tune at 62 to grab it. There you go. There you go. Might have just missed it. Cool. $84. How'd I end up with an extra awakened air? What the hell happened? I had one from before. 6x4. In addition, it took a while to actually phase in for both me and my friend, like a good 40 seconds. Although that was launch date, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Now it's green.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I'm tempted to just buy that and send it to my alt. But
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
oh, I'm not saying I have a spreadsheet to figure out what alts need which renowns. Yeah, I wouldn't say that either. Oh, excuse
me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh, Jack. Ouch.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless. Fine, leave. I was done talking to you anyway. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So I can't activate Cold on Storm, Mage Tower, Half Factor Roost Ram. Good aspect. Now showing fantastic, Melissa. Well done. fan.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh no! I'm at 95 and I don't have anything. Okay. Enchantment burning. So, wait, how many would you actually need? So 10. And you get straight away earn a sub-spec. And then Burning Devotion. So all you'd need is 10. Everyone's gonna want Sophic. Oh, actually. Okay. Because Sophic Devotion permanently enchants a weapon to sometimes harness order, increasing your primary stat by 783 for 15 seconds. And then Wafting is sometimes Sway the Winds, increasing your haste by 1465. And speed. Seconds. So like, but haste is never worth more than intellect. Everyone's gonna have Sophic Devotion, right? Next heal to cauterize. Healing for 16,926. Increase your armor by 1904. Dealing 9403 frost damage split between enemies in front of you. What's that for some specs? But 783 main primary. And 1465 haste. That one. Yeah, but even, like, it's always been, you know, primary, then all the secondaries in a particular order. Haste is worth less than intellect or actually strength. It's not, this is a bigger number, therefore it's better. Curious. Weapon is Sophic for mage at least. And we our haste is our most valuable stat, and we still take Sophic over Wafting. Weight is usually 1 to 5 if everybody's stat depends on proc chance and spec whether it'll be better or not. Yeah. Well, fire mage, we are haste, and we take main stat for our enchant. Yeah, that's what I said, Jess. I know that it can proc higher, sure. So maybe a gold Wafting would be better than a bronze Sophic, sure. But if you can get them at the same quality. Oh, okay, right. No, I've said it like 3 times now. Oh, that's funny. Okay. even then I'm not gonna be able to, these are all gonna need resonant, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, so I'm at 95 and every single skill up requires resonant crystals, which are currently going for 7k a pop. Not happening. Hey, jewel crafting, can you get me to 100? Ugh. Excuse me. Oopsie. No. One is hot trash, though I'm loving the expansion slot questing, almost done, but enjoying it, and that is the point, Briggs. That is the entire, as long as you're enjoying it, that is all that matters. I'm so happy. That's wonderful news. Wonderful news. Elemental Harmony is absolutely goddamn not worth it. Primal Convergent for 2k and then their cells for 180 gold. But anyway, I could get some. I was right selling for nothing. Min buy out 1 gold because they're everywhere. 40 silver. Awakened Order can suck it. It's so expensive. I've got a bunch of Awakened Air now, and I've also got a bunch of Awakened Earth. So let's buy 32 Nosdoret.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I know I'm not gonna make my money back, but I don't care.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I'm cool with that. Totally cool with that. There's actually a manufacturing crystals, but enchantments fully hard spec disenchanting. Manufacture which crystals? Sorry, Nab. Like fishing hole for daily quests. Yeah, I believe so. At this point, at least. Cost of, okay, the resonant crystals. It's not manufacturing, you get bonus ones. I'm hard spec'd into disenchanting. So if I go to specializations, I'm inside of the blue. This is, you know, disenchanting, blah, blah, blah. What you're thinking of is this one here. Learn to better and disenchant weapons, gaining a small chance to acquire additional resonant crystals when disenchanting them. That's fully hard spec'd in. Yeah, you're not creating the crystals. We're not manufacturing them. You're just, there's a small chance to get extra ones when you disenchant a purple. But there aren't many purples going around at the moment, which is why they're so expensive. No, that is not what it says. That's not what it says. Learn to better disenchant weapons, gaining a small chance to acquire additional resonant crystals when disenchanting them. As in, if you are getting 1, there is a small chance you will get 2 or 3 additional, not get resonant crystals. Was that video from Alpha or Beta, Nab? Okay, let us continue cutting gems. Oh, a multi-craft. I got 3! Wonderful. I got 3 gold instead of 1. Oh, a silver one. Interesting. wonderful of doing. Congratulations. Grades are always delightful. Bang! Right on 80, and I get no more skill ups. So faceting, faceting. Scar 15. Dragon scale 13. That's within reach. That I could grind that up as well. Well, I mean, it'd take me bloody forever, but I could do it. Dragon scale 13. Scar 15. Vault of the Incarnates. Purchasable on the auction house. Choker of Shielding. Oh no. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries
Ah,
old.
nothing. Okay, sure.
If you find anything exotic...
Powerful creatures within Primal Storms, which are not available yet. Chest of the Elements. Ringbound Hourglass. Oh, this is what people had the crafting orders for. Ringbound Hourglass.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Holy cow. That's 500,000 gold. How quickly could I make that back? 5k a pop, not very quickly. Valued. It's got 18. Dragon scale 15. It's got 18. And enterprising glassware. I'll get there eventually. Right, so the closest out of all of those is going to be Dragon scale 13. But I'm still a ways off. And it'd take me forever to grind up all those thingamajigs. Video was released 6 days ago, so I presume it wasn't on beta. 6 days ago was the day before launch, so it couldn't have been on live. It has to have been on either beta or alpha. Yeah, what Jess said. Could have been before one of the many hotfixes though, because that doesn't sound like it was working as it should. So it could reset to what was did mean that now. This is a very good point. Crafting order. Oh, there's a ton. I hate these wandering argyle. Well, okay, not a ton, but there's like I've seen quite a few for dual crafting. None for enchanting, but quite a few for dual crafting. How have people got that much? Oh, I guess they could have. Yeah, okay. Find out when fear maxes it. It's going to be a while, Jess. It's going to be a while before I can do that. Like, quite a while. Yeah, look, Nab, I wouldn't trust that, personally. I wouldn't trust it until you get a lot more reports than one video that has a couple of comments. You need more verification than that. Well done, Desir. Everything. Get your 6 goes 30 odd from the treasures. Hang on, buy the upgrade thingy. Oh, the knowledge. Nah, I'm not spending my metal on that. I need to spend the metal on recipes so I can level my shit. Yeah, I guess you could, like, I mean, yeah, you could buy that kind of stuff. You could buy the stuff from the thing, but I mean, like, I've been pushing this. I've got 46, and I've got I've crafted every single recipe that I could possibly get my hands on so far. At least once. I've got no first craft stuff left. Wait, Oh, I must have had it. What? Oh no, because that's got resonant crystals. That's why. Yeah, no. Nah. So if you went to... where's your first sub-spec? So that was at what, 10? And then that's all the way at 40, so that's 50. Oh yeah, you could have got there. But I still wouldn't trust that. I wouldn't trust that until you've got, you know, multiple people confirming it somewhere like Wowhead, that kind of thing. Just, it's not, you know. I don't fucking trust YouTube's comments. It's full of fucking trolls. I am spec'd in Disenchanting now. That's the whole thing that this conversation was started by. That is where my knowledge is. I just don't have enough to get all the way there because you can't unlearn the knowledge and then reassign it, because then people are just pull everything out, reassign it, do what they need to do, pull it all out, reassign it, do the other thing. It's that'd be no. Once it's invested, it's invested. Can't respec, so it's probably well, like, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. It's a gamble. It's a gamble. There is a chance that it's meant to mean additional, which means that people are bullshitting in YouTube comments, as I mentioned. Or it's possible that that it is supposed to grant additional, but it's currently not working as intended and people are getting purples from fucking greens. And Blizzard goes, wait, that's not what that meant to do, and then they hotfix it and you're stuck with this thing and you don't have any purples to disenchant. Like, it's very much a gamble. Just real quick. A bunch of extra enchanting mats. Yeah, but no, the worst that happens is you get a bunch of extra enchanting mats and you can't put that knowledge somewhere where you actually wanted it to be that could be more useful to you. Like,
have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Where did I get these extras from? Oh, they expired, that's right. done to see. Sorry, by the way. Good question. I don't have content and stuff that I need to do. So probably like 9 or 10. Dang, well done, Mara. Congratulations. Who was my friend? Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so that's Dragon Scale. What I might do...
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I'm kind of tempted to keep hunting down more achievements. But, oh, Fishing Frenzy World Quests. I can't do that because there's no world quests up. Okay, that's not available in-game yet. Ouch. Ah, I've been wanting to do this one. I hope I can do it. Who wants to go exploring? You might remember when I was doing those, the tower top things, when it did like the Assassin's Creed swing around thing, and sometimes it was a dragon kite kind of floating in the air, tethered there. There's a story behind those. The dragon kites were tethered there by the denizens of the Dragon Isles as a symbol of hope that the dragons would one day return. Which I think is just beautiful, firstly. So now that they're here, there is an achievement to go around and interact with all of them. And I believe you release them, because no need for hope, the dragons have returned. She is, yes. Chromie is a she. Chromie's pronouns are she, her. She is trans. You don't call all trans people they. That's rude and incorrect. Chromie's pronouns are she, her. Thank you. That was actually confirmed by Blizzard. Do not use they for every trans person you meet. That's fucking, like, just no. No idea, Jess. No idea about the rep thing. Chromie's full name is Chronormu, which is the male derivation, like the bronze. Every race, like every Dragonflight, has like a male and a female form of the names that they take. Like the suffixes are like a male or a female suffix, and Chronormu is like Nosdor-mu, male. However, Chromie is she. Yeah. No, that's totally fine. But as soon as you hear, like, two different genders, and you go they, when very specifically Chromie was consistently mentioned as she and her in all of the quests we did, but you use they instead, it's misgendering. Like, don't do it. It's really simple. If you've heard people who know the person use their pronouns correctly, use those pronouns. It's that simple. It's that easy. But you just learned that Chronormu is the male form of the name, yeah. But you've literally done how many quests with she and her in the quest text? Why does all of that knowledge just get wiped away as soon as you find out that the name is male?
That's what I'm saying. The people who were calling her she and her all knew that her name was Chronormu. Nozdormu continuously calls her Chronormu in all of those quests, but still says she and her. Do you get what I'm saying? It's misgendering. It's like, it's fine that you didn't know and that's great, but shit, you're right. She, rather than, I used it because I just learnt you're defending misgendering. That's not okay. All right. One down. And it's both you and Jas both did it. And I'm unimpressed with both of you, just to be very clear. Just Jas has stopped talking about it. Ah, Red! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Give me just a second to land somewhere relatively appropriate. Where is the, oh, it must be lower down. This one! Prime sub, woo! Right, 500 EXP for Subfest means, oh my god, all my lipstick's gone. It doesn't mean that my lipstick's gone, it means I'm putting a heart on my face. Done. How are we gonna get? Oh, there it is. Okay, I see, I see. Much better. Said a guy at work say they identify as trans female, non-binary, and want to be spoken as by they. I don't get that. What do you mean you don't get it, Melissa? Their pronouns are they, them. So when you talk about them, you say they did this, or yeah, they just went out the back to grab some stock. Or, yeah, actually, I don't know that question, but I'll ask them when they get back. It's like, what do you mean you don't get it? Oh, yeah, look, whatever they want. That if not understanding non-binary and transgender and stuff like that, that's okay, but it's because like it can be a lot to take on and can be a lot to understand, even for the people who are trans or non-binary. It sometimes takes people like a lot of time to understand what they are feeling on the inside, and that's totally valid and reasonable, as long as you respect their choices. For example, using they and them pronouns for them, that kind of thing. As long as you respect their choices and refer to them correctly, then I see no issue. Personally, misunderstanding was that she identified as male while as a dragon, but she doesn't. She doesn't. She identifies as female. Her name just happens to be Chronormu, which is a male form of a bronze dragon name. She was Chronormu, a male dragon with a male name, but she is now Chromie, a female dragon. She. Her name is Chromie. You know what? I'm gonna find the short story, because How about we let Blizzard explain their own law? How long is this? Now. 5 pages. Okay, yeah, no, I can't read that. Okay, I was gonna read it aloud, but I can't. That's too long. Here we go. Here is the story about Chromie. Me, Zidormi. Me and Mu. Me is the female form, Mu. I was struggling, I'm like, what is the female form? It's me, that's right. Me and Mu. Good. Thank you, Zidormi. I know women named Cameron, Tommy, and Lindsay. I know guys with those same names, so maybe names in their structures are not always indicative of gender, and no, since there's always a follow-up question.
Tommy was not with an eye for the women. And no, that's fine, Abdurin. However, dragons very, very specifically have male form gendered names and female form gendered names. It's a culture thing for the dragons. Just like some human cultures have, like, you know, think of Latina and Latino. That's Latina is a female form of the word, and Latino is a male form of the word. There are a lot of languages that have gendered forms of words and gendered forms of names as well. And that's cool. Like, obviously in this modern day and age where we're breaking down some of those walls and some things are becoming non-gendered and stuff like that, but with the dragons, they are very specifically gendered names. Very specifically. It is a cultural thing. And that is, you know, as we respect human cultures, I would imagine we'd also respect a dragon culture. Well, some people would. But yeah, so the dragon names are very specifically gendered. However, it is canon, like the short story released by Blizzard, that Chronormu, commonly known as Chromie, is transgender and is referred to with she and her pronouns. Oh, where does the trans female part come in then? That's the way that they feel on the inside, Mel. That's not up to you to decide for them. If that's who they are, and if that's who they are telling you that they are, then that's who they are. That's it. That's all there is to it. It doesn't have to fit into boxes and you know, sit somewhere specifically on this line of stuff. None of it has to do any of that. That's how they feel, and that's how they manage to put into words how they feel. And that's it. All sorts of, like, humans are contradictory in so many ways. So many ways. I like order and structure and you know, this is the way that things are done. In this particular order, we go down the list like this. And yet ATT's random mode where I push a button and it says, go hunt this, and I go, okay, and I go and do it. Like, I thrive on structure, and yet a randomizer is one of my favorite things to do. That doesn't make sense. That's completely contradictory, but it is who I am. Obviously, that's not on the same level as gender, and I'm not trying to equate that to the struggles and stuff that people who are non-binary or transgender may struggle with, but just to show that even at the smallest little levels, humans do not make sense. Humans do not make sense. Humans are contradictory, and that's okay. I seems to definitely make cozy liking space. Aw, thank you, Red. I appreciate that. How to be active in chat when playing, that's okay. I totally get it. I get it. It's so exciting. There's so much to do. Yes, but I'm lovely, my Voca. So many wonderful, Oxy. Congratulations. So Reed, you're very welcome to see. It's actually a fantastic story, like a really beautiful story. I hope you enjoy it. I really hope you like it. FML, I want to back Rathian because Civilian is a punk, but that shield block is spirit. Oh no! that is the correct way to decide who to back as the head of the Black Dragonflight, who give you the prettiest stuff. 100% valid choice. No idea there was a differentiation like that with me and Moo. I know that every single, like bronze and blue and green and red and black, they all have those kind of differentiators between male and female. I just don't remember what they are. Oh, no, I do. Blue is Goss and Gosa, because Malagos, Kalikos, Syndragosa. So it's those kind of, that kind of differentiation. But yeah, there's all 5 of them have the female and male gendered names, I'm pretty sure. Now that I'm thinking about the Black Dragonflight, I don't know if they do. Have we met any female Black Dragonflight? Yes, we have, Onyxia. So Ia and Eon. Ia, Eon. Yeah, they're all similar. They all have a connection, but they're different. Like Onyxia, Neltharion, Rathian, Sibelian, yeah. They're all, they have naming conventions. And they like them lots. French, yes, French is a really, really good one. German as well, but German has 3 words for the, so like we don't talk about those. Yeah, you can back both and just kind of switch each time you do the quests. But if you're grinding out rep, obviously it's better to focus on one and get it all the way there. For my wife, quite simply, it's this. She is a trans female. Trans because she was not born female, but female because that's how she identifies. Yeah, I thought that was what Mel was having the issue with trans female and non-binary, but that's okay because you can be a female human and also be non-binary. Like, there are like people who talk about being trans masculine or trans feminine, like, or, you know, non-binary but masc or femme because they lean towards that masculine side or they lean towards the feminine side, that kind of thing. You know, gender is a spectrum, but it's also a spectrum that branches out into beautiful millions of different directions and stuff. The safest, like, the best way to think of it is a person is who they tell you they are. It doesn't matter if you think that they contradict, because for them, that's their truth. There are people who are gender fluid. One day they wake up and they feel like they're male, and the next day they might wake up and feel like they're female. The next day they wake up, they may feel non-binary. And it could change halfway through the day. It doesn't matter because they're fluid. That's just who they are. They skate around that beautiful spectrum at God, the celestial whim of the universe. Like, who knows what makes them feel in any particular way? Who cares? They are who they are and they feel the way they feel, and that's beautiful. Especially if they feel comfortable enough to express that to the world, considering how hateful our world can be of anything that's different. So I think it's awesome that your coworker felt safe and comfortable enough to be out at work. That's amazing. It means you guys have created such an awesome environment to work in. That's really good to hear. Red drops the A at the end too. I'm struggling to think of any red dragons other than Alex Strasser. Hang on. That doesn't help. Red dragons, wow. Ah, Coriel Straz, Tyrannostraz, yes, of course, they dropped the A. Adding an A on the end is very, there are a few languages that just like tack on an A and hey, look, it's female. Yeah, members of the Red Dragonflight most often have names ending in Straz for males or Straza for females. And now I'm hungry for processed meat products. Strasbourg, anybody? Actually, I think purely because he is a sassy pirate. Valid reason. Valid. Consider this, if you think it's confusing for you, it's probably also very confusing for the person in question. And sometimes lines just blur. Yeah, and how lovely would it be? People could stop thinking in boxes, but this is a rant way. I am so not going to get on because that is not to me. That's totally fine, Mara. And it is, that's it, right? Sometimes, I'm sure that everyone here has probably felt at some point, they've felt a kind of way. They've felt a kind of way, and they know how they feel. They know because they feel it so keenly. They know exactly what it feels like. But what the hell is the word in English for it? I'm sure you've all felt like that before. Imagine feeling that way, not about a situation or about an object or about an upcoming event, but about who you are. About not being able to explain to somebody who you are because you can't find the words for it. And then you discover this whole big, beautiful community that has all these different words, and you go, that one feels just like me. Yes, this is what I was feeling. Oh, shit. This is also what I'm feeling. Fuck. And now you have both, and that's who you are. You are both, or somewhere in between, or something that you still don't have words for, but they're close enough. They're as close as you can get right now, and so that just is what it is. And I don't mean to laugh at the people, because that's not at all the intention. It's just like, you know, it's like you laugh or you cry. How? Hello, Jeff. Welcome back. Is it Service Australia? They take that super serious. Putting people in boxes or letting people not be in boxes? Or not, like, not being mean to people. I'm sorry, Briggs. Because there's been so many, like, little topics within this bigger topic, I'm not really sure what exactly they're taking super serious. Choreostras, yeah. Greens tend to be raw and us for female. Solvent green. Soylent green. Zemono. I have several experiences where you medical industry Yeah, gender. I take gender super serious. Yeah, and that's potentially a good thing. Potentially a good thing, as long as they have enough, like, awareness of the situation. Like, you take it super seriously, like who are you? And I'm going to accept any answer you give me. Like that, yeah. And yeah, with the medical stuff, medical software needs to get themselves fucking updated. Like, how hard is it to add another checkbox? Really? And putting you in that situation as not the medical professional. Like, sitting down in a private room with a medical professional, having a conversation about your gender, and saying, okay, so what was on your first birth certificate in terms of, like, you know, not what were you born as, or what you know, what are your chromosomes or whatever, like what was on your first birth certificate kind of thing. That was one that Meaty raised the other day, because Meaty went to a doctor's appointment, and the whole like induction form was beautifully written, and one of the questions there, you know, was like, what is your gender? But then the question about your biological gender, because it can be important. Your biological sex, your chromosomes, can be very important in the terms of medical treatment, right? The question about that was, what was the sex listed as on your first birth certificate? Because that is a factual question about a piece of paper that did exist, rather than a question about who you are. It's a question about a document. So it removes that from who you are, which I thought was a beautiful way to do it. But the medical software needs to catch the fuck up. Because, like, there's only so many fields you can type into. You can't freeform into a system, into a database. Databases are not designed for that kind of input, right? So they need to up their game and get that rolling out, like, super quick. Yeah. Other checkbox. And that's amazing. That's so good. I'm glad to hear that. It's still such a small step. It is. Yeah. It's just a situation we find ourselves in sometimes. Laughing might be the only expression available at times. Though it's, yeah, you're not laughing at it, you're not ridiculing it, you're not, yeah, it's just a, like, yeah. Subject I can get on my high heels about, because the prejudice my work gets to do with. I cannot look inside her head, so I don't 100% understand what it is like for her to be misgendered. But I can see how much it upsets the family after 3 years still calls her him by her birth name. I begin to understand what it's like for non-binary, because so often you only get to pick one gender on forms and stuff, and that's just narrow-minded. Yeah, it's... And speaking from a societal perspective, this is not a new concept. There are communities on Earth who have had, like, a gender spectrum for a very, very long time. Very long time. But as general Western society, it's only risen to prominence relatively recently. And so a lot of people are scrambling to try to catch up, which I understand. It needs to be a higher priority. Some people think, yeah, we will absolutely get to that, but we have something else to focus on right now. It needs to be a higher priority than it is, but I can understand why some things are still a little bit behind. Everything else is ridiculous. Like, add another checkbox is not that hard. Like, yes, okay, someone might not be able to express exactly who they are in a long form text box. That's okay. Other is enough for now. It is a stopgap thing, you know? Or, you know, don't ask for gender when it's not applicable, like not important. That's also useful. I understand demographic information can be good for like marketing and shit, but at the risk of alienating a good chunk of your paying customer base, is it really necessary to know what their gender is? A thought to have. But yeah, it's like, and I don't understand it either. To be very clear here, I am a cisgender female. I was born female and I am female. And I don't understand what it's like to be transgender either. Everything that I talk about in terms of like a trans experience or a non-binary experience all comes from stories that people have shared with me. If that story has been shared in chat, like as part of a conversation. For example, the topic we were talking about, Meaty, and their experience with the doctor form at the doctor's office. Because that's been shared publicly, I'm comfortable associating their name with that. But if it's personal things that people have told me outside of stream or in my personal life or whatever, excuse me, then I'm not going to do that. It's not because I don't want to, you know, source whatever. It's that I don't know whether or not that was told to me in confidence. I don't know whether they expressed that to me because they felt it was a safe place, and then I'm going and outing them. That's not okay. Don't out people. Yeah. So I'm not going to do that. But all of the conversation I have about this kind of thing comes from a place of talking to people about their experiences and how they understand their own journeys and what they're comfortable sharing with me. I don't understand it, as in I don't know what it feels like. I've never been misgendered because I do look quite feminine. Like the hair helps, you know, and the fact that I have female sex characteristics and things like that. So I don't have that experience, but I have been told it fucking sucks. So coming right back to the beginning, that's why if I see somebody being misgendered, even if it is a fictional character, if you let it's the standard you walk past is the standard you accept. If you allow misgendering of a fictional character to slide, what's going to happen when they misgender a person? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I think if I want to treat a human in a particular way, like an actual living, breathing human on Earth here, a certain way, then I feel like I'm going to treat characters the same way as well. It's just that to me there is no real, like, I don't see the point in differentiating between them, I guess. If you're in a mentality that we gender people correctly, that we gender everyone correctly, including fictional characters that don't actually exist. I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Dedicated leaders in the LGBTQIA that make changes to the whole corporation. That's awesome, Briggs. I'm so pleased to hear that. That's fantastic. So do non-binary people still go through the menopause? That's a physiological question. Gender isn't necessarily biological. Menopause depends upon a person having a certain set of, certain levels of hormones that then aren't there anymore. It has a whole lot of reliance on, you know, like actual organs in your body and stuff like that. Some non-binary people may have ovaries, may have estrogen, may have all of a sudden a distinct lack of estrogen. Other people might not. Some non-binary people may be treated with estrogen, like menopause is treated with estrogen supplements to try to alleviate some of the symptoms. And some non-binary people may be treated with testosterone, which means that they don't have high estrogen levels, and so there is no massive drop, and so they don't have menopause. And some non-binary people don't have ovaries. And so it's all like that. But the more important question is, why does it matter to you? Why does it matter to you if another person may experience menopause at a later point in their life? That's not really your business. It's like asking a person who is transgender, what do your genitals look like? Would you ask me what my genitals look like? I'd hope not. Why would you ask anybody that unless they were a sexual partner of yours who was consenting? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not any of your business, so you don't need to know. Unless you're their medical professional, possibly as well. That might be another exception to that rule. I'm sorry you experienced that, Holly. That really sucks. I hope you called through and put in a complaint. Unfortunately, it comes down to those. Well, I mean, that's everyone, isn't it, to see? Like, doctors are people too. People can be extremely prejudicial or extremely accepting. And yeah, that's, yeah, bang on. Sooner than later. Agreed. Trained. Do we have any DF trained engineers in here? This is the world we live in. It moves slowly, and I'm sorry some people go through that. This is why I shrug at most things out of my control. Yeah, absolutely, Sin. It's like there are some things we can't control, but there are some things we can stand up for. And some people we can stand up for. If we see an injustice occurring, we can say, like, that's not right. That you shouldn't be treating a person in that way, you know? And sure, it may do nothing. Of course, if it's safe for you to do so, if the person being racist has a machete, maybe don't tell them they're wrong because they might harm you. But it's one of those situations where, you know, you stand up for as much as you can when it's safe to, and you take care of those who are around you. And sometimes it'll make a difference, sometimes it won't, but you did what you could. And that's like, as long as we all do what we can, slowly but surely, a difference will happen. But welcome in, Sin. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. It's a heavy conversation we're having. We don't always talk about super duper heavy stuff like this, I promise. Just every so often it comes up, and it's not something that I just like sweep under the rug, because that's not who I am. The engineer you need one is so many steps to be. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Where is my... Where's the kite? Is it down? What? Oh, I've just not got there yet. I must have been looking at this and I saw it change, so I landed. I'm a numpty. Good. There it is. I'm very good at this. Look at me go. Why is it 80? Get on the AH! It's like the mode extracted from BC. Yeah, you're not wrong. Numpties with entirely too much money. More money than sense. But anyway. It's another topic entirely. We're going here, we're going here. Thunk. It's a hope kite. Love that. I almost thought for a second there that I pushed that too soon. That I jumped too soon. Make it, I don't want to pay 80k to make my hammer. You might have to this early, Jas. This is the problem. Why does the rock burn me? Is the rock hot? Is the rock on fire? I know we say that rocks are fine to touch and that fire isn't, but the isn't takes priority over the is when you are talking about fiery rocks. Yes and yes. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. And you think Jas is bad. The molten ones aren't. It's shiny, so I licked it. That's even worse. I don't know where it's been. Burned on the Shadowlands world bosses still show us fated on the maps. No, I haven't. I imagine fated means that they'll give you higher eye level gear, but I think some of the other mechanics have been kind of like turned off, if that makes sense. Where is this? What's this kite? It's draconium, not a kite. Excuse me, where's my kite? Very rude. Very rude. Where am I? Waking. I know I'm in the Waking Shores. Okay, I'm gonna take a very quick bathroom break. I'll be. Hi, hello. Yep. TSM bug. Ooh, what, Jack? What does it do? What does it do? You needed to go to the bathroom, Holy Priest. Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord. Hey, Landa. Oh. Oh. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. Okay, so I'm at... $55. Wait, I don't need this. I'm at 55.39. 74. None of these are even what 574. None of these are anywhere close to. Why did I think this was a spot I needed to go? It's alright, I'll do all the other waypoints and then whatever's missing, I will find it. Is this it? I think this is it. Overstock 20 items between 160 to 2. Overflow the rest to make all of them get 20. That's not good. Are you in their Discord? Bugger. Oh yeah, I'm glad you added understandably, but yeah, it's buggy as hell. Why would you think that, Holy? Sponsorships have to be very, very clearly stated. So if I did have a sponsorship, I would need to say somewhere sponsored by very clearly. Or if it was an individual sponsored stream, you'd have to say hashtag ad or like sponsored by or whatever. Like the laws on that are very, very clear. It says ANZ subset. It says ANZ subfest, which is this, and the experience bar here at the bottom. ANZ stands for Australia, New Zealand, not the bank. Oh dear. I don't see what that has to do with anything. Like, I'm pretty sure Alice Springs has Anzac Day. Australia, New Zealand Army Corps. Yeah. ANZ. Yep. Hours indeed. Not bad. Not a bad stint. I'm pleased Data for Azeroth has all the data mine stuff. I understand that ATT has to program it all in and where it goes and all that kind of stuff, which is why it's missing a lot of things. Like, that's a lot of work. Whereas stuff like Wowhead and DFA just kind of like, here is the data, go! And it just kind of does its thing. I know it's not that simple, but it's at least a lot less finicky than something like ATT is, but I'm really, really glad that it has stuff listed that ATT doesn't have, so that I can work my way through it. That's Symbols of Hope done. Adventure of the Waking Shores is not going to happen. Working with Worms. Obtain maximum skill points in Dragon Isles category of 2 primary professions. Also not going to happen. We've been over that. Proven Pet Parent. Collect 1,500 unique pets. Are there any pets I don't have that I can get from DF currently? Pets. Expansion. Dragonflight. Roseate Hopper I have now. I got that before. Snow Elemental. I still don't have a Snow Elemental? Oi. Let's go get one. Jesus. Okay, they're all over the Waking Shores, which is good because that's where I am. They're all here. So let's, I'm well off Proven Pet Parent, just before we get started here. Well off. 1379. So over 100 off. What's that, 121 missing? 121 pets before I get that. I fell really far behind in pet collecting because I didn't need any of the pets and there weren't any achievements. There wasn't a point to it. And then all of a sudden it's like, bam, there's a 2,000 pet achievement. I'm like, god damn. It's like, can you chill? Can you chill? But no, clearly not. I cannot chill. Oh, Flash Frozen Scroll. Let's get that. That sounds good. Maybe not, I guess. There you go. There's a Snow Elemental, but it's a critter. This is going to be another one of those ones where I have to kill a bunch of critters before a battle comes, isn't it? 14 more to go. Yeah, that's not happening. Flash Frozen Scroll. I can't click it though, unless that's not the scroll. I beg your pardon. That is very rude. Flash Frozen Scroll. Spell scroll correctly, maybe. Same model as Ice Boulder. Ooh, tasty. Rude. A little bit of comment on the actual item you get out of it. Yeah, it's literally it. Scroll is not interactable. You can circumvent that problem by using the new interact key function. One moment, please. Good. That's fantastic. Ah, done. Alright, thank you, Wowhead. We appreciate you. Alright, Snow Elemental. You need to be squished because you're not a battle pet. Ice Boulder indeed. That is what it said. Now there is a point Blizz likes trolling me, correct. That is exactly correct. Liz loves trolling me. This upsets me greatly. There seems to be only a couple of these critters around. Which is, I think, a good thing, because it means there's only going to be limited spawn points. Maybe. No, shush. Oh, Iskara cooking! Crap! I thought it was the bedtime alarm! Oh my god, Jas, Iskara. Oh, welcome to my brain. Dragon writing is part of the main storyline. Yes. I'm just taking my time to request. I haven't even hit 61 yet. Wonderful. I'm so glad. Take your time. Enjoy yourself. So now I'll get it at some point. Which... Wonderful. Spicy rock. Mining. Fire, but I suck badly. Nah. It's fine. As long as you have fun. As long as you have fun. On my way. On my way. Now I have the songs like I made. Good. Spectre. Yeah, your specialized. No. Your specialization thingies. These ones. Time to start. No, 25 then. 3 minutes. 3 minutes till start, according to the Wowhead. And remember that point earlier, so you said alarm. Yeah, no, but I changed the name of it. It says Iskara Cooking is the name of the alarm. When it went off last time, I remembered what it was, because I was so keenly focused the whole time on, like, reputation. But now I've been exploring and doing other achievements and stuff, and so I totally forgot. So I thought it was my go to bed alarm. 4 minutes, there you go, on the map. And then the alarm went off and I'm like, no, I'm not going to bed. Oh, Iskara. Yeah. That's what happened. Misery to happiness today. No. It was a kid's movie. With like, the song had drums. I know, but like tribal drums or something. Hang on. I don't want to play it because... Not a mum-a-wee, but like, on my way, on my way. Yeah, that one. That one. Different one. I can't play music on stream, Holy. DMCAs are a thing. DMCA takedowns will get my account banned, and given that Twitch is a big source, like, not big, but it's like a source of, like, a major source of income for me, I can't afford to get banned, because I will lose my income and I will be unable to, like, pay for stuff. So, no. It's a very good reason I'm not actually playing any music at the moment. We want full-time fear and not banned fear. Correct. Correct. That's it. I'm gonna fish. Wow, there are no fishing pools because everyone's like... No, holy. Thanks anyway. Stream. Fear is not a good place to be streaming from. Have you ever been to a performance, like a talent show or something like that, and there are a couple of people who are clearly incredibly nervous. That's the bedtime alarm. Clearly incredibly nervous and uncomfortable and out of their element, and you can tell that they are. Yeah, that comes across on camera too. You if you are afraid, it's a bad idea. Genuinely. With all the kindness in the world, I'm not trying to tell you don't stream. I'm get yourself prepared, and you need to overcome that fear because there are people out there, and I experienced this myself when I started out. There are people out there who specifically look for streamers with smaller viewer numbers so they control them. Because they know at lower viewer numbers, you're hesitant to ban people. Because if you have 3 viewers and you ban one of them, now you've only got 2 viewers, and that's that's a third of your viewer base. Whereas I'm 124 at the moment. If I ban someone now, it's 123. Okay, so trolls, bored trolls will absolutely target people with smaller numbers, and if you are afraid, they will know and they will eat you alive. Not even kidding. Find a way to overcome. I know it's so much easier said than done. I'm not trying to say get over it. Where's my harpoon? What I'm more saying is do a practice run. Turn on all your software and record it, but don't go live. Sit in Discord and chat with people and record your session. Then you can watch it back and you can see if you like your layout. You can listen and is the mic too quiet? Is the mic too loud? Is my camera view look like shit? How does my UI look from a different angle? Or back, yeah. Take your time and work it out, because otherwise the last thing you want is to go live once, have a terrible experience, and then never do it again, and then you've wasted that money on the tech, on the hardware. You don't want that. You don't want that. No, you get copyright strikes. Twitch has a system that can attempt to detect, very specifically, they can attempt to detect copyrighted music and mute that section of your VOD preemptively before you get a DMCA. It has misfires, it mishears stuff and mutes sections that shouldn't be muted, and it also misses stuff that should. DMCAs have to be filed by the owner of the copyright. They fill out a legal document, a legal form, and submit it to Twitch, and then Twitch finds the content, takes it down, and applies a strike to that account. It's a legal process. It's not just a bot in the background kind of thing. Yeah, the DMCA and muting are very different things. Very different things. That's not DMCA, automated system with the actual DMCA claims. That's it, because DMCA, actioning DMCA claims, Twitch has to pay people to do that, and it's a pain in the arse. And they don't want to ban people from their platform because then they lose money. If that person was a moneymaker, they lose money that person was making. So yeah, it's a preventative, it's an automated preventative actually. We copyright free music exam, there's a bunch of that around. If there's actual copyright music, I don't know, make sure you can handle things. Correct. Correct. Have a couple of friends that you trust in your community, like have them start off the community, have a moderator so that they can, you know, if you're in the middle of something super intense in your game that you're streaming, they can ban people if they need to and time people out, delete messages, that kind of stuff. Yeah. There are a lot of Indigenous content creators. There's a company called Indigitech. That's Indigitech, INDIGITEK. The head of Indigitech is a lovely guy. Really genuinely awesome guy. Spent a whole lot of time with him at PAX. It was really great. Learned so much, and he was just so willing to teach, and that it was beautiful. Have I disconnected? No, I'm just lagging. Good. Oh, I'm in the pod. But no, there's a whole ass community of Indigenous content creators, of First Nations content creators from Australia. Yeah, it's great. Twitch ANZ hosts like Night Up Week. They get a whole bunch of Indigenous folk on the front page, all that kind of stuff as well. Like there's a whole community for it. So if it's something you absolutely want to give a go, there are people you can reach out to for advice who've been doing this for years and years and years. Some copyright. You spell it sometimes, it's hard. Please it's hard. Some advice again. This one on the camera. Get used to being on, that's step one, is get used to being on camera. Get used to being watched. If you've never been on stage, if you've never performed, like if you were a drama kid, sure. But if you've never been a performer as a youngin', it's a whole ass experience. Like it's a whole thing. Oh, it's a whole thing. And if you're all in your head about how people can see you and where are my arms and what does my face look like and what is the thing, if you're constantly, you won't be entertaining. Like I'm trying really hard to be like coming from a place of help rather than a place of chastisement. But yeah, it depends on what you want to get out of streaming. But there are some like main kind of points that help everyone, regardless of whether you're trying to go full time like I am, or if you're just doing it as a hobby for fun. But yeah, I've been streaming for nearly 7 years. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Words indeed hard. Correct. And many things today. Yes. So ways to do the sounds of play on VODs. I'm not aware of how. There are. There's you can play it through, like there are, so basically the basic bitch version is that there are audio tracks. You know how like in a game like WoW, you can turn off music but still hear sound effects because it's two different tracks? Well, Twitch streams have multiple tracks as well. And one of those tracks doesn't get saved in the VOD. One of those tracks is only heard when it's live and isn't saved into the VOD. That's how it's through audio tracking like that, but I don't know how to, you've got to have, there's a way to set it up and I don't know what it is. Because I've never looked into it, because I've never used, no, that's a lie, I have used music on stream in the past. But I don't anymore, because the music in game is beautiful enough for me. But yeah, there are ways to do it, but people do that because as it stands at the moment, DMCAs have only been applied to VODs. DMCAs have only been submitted, DMCA claims have only been submitted on VODs to date. That doesn't mean that's always going to be the way. That doesn't mean it's always going to be the way. The thing with a DMCA takedown is you have to show the example of the content, right? And so you have to see it happening. You have to know that it exists in order to submit a DMCA claim. And you don't have people from EMI sitting here watching Twitch streams trying to find people who are playing the music, right? So that's why people are like, okay, well, it's not going to happen for live stuff. But that's only now. Just you wait until they have enough. Like, they've got so much money. They have plenty of money. It is only a matter of time before they generate a bot that can listen to 1 million live streams at once and identify snippets of songs that they own the copyright to and automate submitting DMCA claims. And it's just not worth it. One day, all of a sudden, Twitch is going to get a batch of 10,000 DMCA claims against 10,000 channels. And everyone is going to go, what? That's not how that works. Bullshit. That's exactly how that works. Especially if you are affiliated or partnered, you are making money with somebody else's music playing in the background. If you do not have the license to the song, you cannot play it. You cannot make money off that song. And before anyone says, oh, I'm not making money off it, bullshit. You have subs. At least one of those subscribers will not be watching. They will be sitting in the background, lurking, listening to their favorite genre of music that you happen to be playing while you occasionally chit-chat over the top of it. You are making money off somebody else's work. That is what DMCA exists to stop. It is outdated and it needs to be fixed, but until then, that's how it works. Showing her over the stream sounds like a plan. Why are we fighting the ingredients? Because you gotta kill them. You can't put live fish in the pot. But the big beasts, the big ones that come out of the water, they're hungry. They're trying to get to the pot and eat our soup before it gets made. We're not killing them to put them in the soup. We're killing them. That's why it goes, the bar fills up and it says protect the soup and a lid goes on. Because they're trying to stop the enemy, they're trying to stop them from getting in there. And that's not so tender. We gotta tenderize it. Tenderize it before you put it in the pot, see? And the carp meat, it's tough. It needs to be tenderized. Exactly. Don't touch my nose, they'll think I'm picking it, that's it. Yep. And now I'm just like nose itchy. And I don't give a shit. Because my nose is itchy. If they think I'm picking my nose and go, ew, then they're from primary school and they can stay there. Because you're not supposed to be on Twitch if you're under 13. Full time. If you've never streamed before and you're aiming for full time, you're thinking too far ahead then. You need to stop. You need to do one stream and you need to see if you enjoy it. If you're trying to make a full-time income, again, 7 years I've been doing this and I'm not making a full-time income. I have sponsors, I'm partnered, I have subs, I'm not making a full-time income. It takes a lot of time, unless you manage to go viral, and even then, once you've been viral for however long, all the people who came to see you because you were viral have moved on, and they're on the next viral thing, or person. I would take it one step at a time. Have a couple streams, see if you enjoy it, because who wants to work a job they hate? And just, like, do it for fun first. It has to be fun first. It has to be fun first. So much noise. Yeah, absolutely. People stream sports live, they get DMCA live. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes, yeah, because they know that that's an event that gets streamed live and it's only like a limited time, and they know it's going to be on at this time, and so they can find that kind of stuff. They've got resources dedicated to it. Some of the visuals right now. There you go. Was it a Metallica concept for BlizzCon? Everyone's streaming that event got DMCA. Yep. Yep. I turned it off in time. Yeah, it's soup. It's soup. be another whole suit before I get another renown. But there won't be another suit for 3.5 hours. I will be in bed then. Nah, it was about like this last time, Jazz, as well, when you were driving. Oh, right. It's not number 9. I mean, don't even get started to think about the fact that many of the fish and stuff you're throwing in have been trampled across by many, many players. All those feet, claws, hooves have been disgusting territories. Not many players clean their legs before they jump in the soup to stir it. Yeah, look, it's not the most sanitary of things, but that's fine. That's fine. Soup's a legendary thing. He's gonna lose his throne! Oh no. This is damn good soup, that's it. That's it. Overtime. And now the boss. Stand back here. A little quieter. Not by much, but a little bit. He's got a fish head for a head. I didn't get any rep for him that time. None at all. Oh, damn. Now we wait a second and the soup will be edible. The mission was already gone. Yeah. Yep. I need another soup to get me to 10. But I'm not gonna... Yeah, 3 hours and 12 minutes. I'm not gonna be alive then. I think super rep is limited to once a day. Once a week. The big chunk of rep is limited to once a week. It looks like Biscus is once a day. Also, yes, the soup is named... The beast... It's the feast beast. But it's Biscus. As in bisque. As in like the type of soup called a bisque. Yeah, it's great. I don't know, better do one custom. Yeah, so I think, because Biscus is a rare, so that's once a day, that's a daily lockout. Once a week, you get a big chunk of rep from doing the soup. I'm gonna wait for the soup to actually be done. Or maybe I can't eat from it again because I've already done it once today. I don't know. This is a really cutscene. Yeah, it's familiar, hey. Definitely not a direct rip from another game. Or should I say directly inspired? Oh dear. Alright, let's see if we can't find a snow elemental to cap off the day. Be respectful, Holly. Oh. There. No, it's... Oh, hang on. Windseeker of Ash. That's... My rare scanner said Eagle Master in Iraq. I have a feeling... It's confused. It's okay. Let's kill it anyway. I killed it today, so I might get some rep. Something odd. No, it happened halfway through the cooking thing and I didn't get a chance to update it. But basically, that's what they do when I'm getting ready for bed. So I wrap up stream. I do what I need to do, tidy things up, make sure things are okay, and then I go and have a shower. When I come out of the shower, that's what they look like. It's reading light. It's not colored, so it's not difficult to see. It doesn't strain my eyes, and I can do what I need to do before bed. And it's on a timer. It's set to do that at a specific time. And because I'm streaming a lot later than I usually do, you're actually getting to see it. But yeah, you can set schedules for them. It's cool, hey. I wasn't actually gonna bother to fix it simply because I'm starting to feel like I'm not gonna be live for a whole lot longer. So, you're not watching. Oh, that sounds really interesting, Apathy. I would like to try that. This isn't much. Apply by itself. What do you mean by that, Jess? Peanut buttery? Ah, that sounds right. Morning and night? Yeah. It's cool, hey dude. Lights in lounge turn red when I need to leave for the bus. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. I like that a lot. Maybe I should do that. That's actually a really good idea. She's coming back on stream. Why would he, Holly? Brush their teeth at night. Oh, that's lovely. Turn in a quest. Oh, no, I don't think you need to turn in a quest. Because it's for your ults, right? So technically would it be the ults that get the quest? I don't think so. I think you should be fine. You're not going to hit level 15 renown because it only applies up to level 10. Read the thing. Use your reading skills. I know you've got them. Have a read of the buff. Not the buff, the renown unlock. It's not a buff. It's not a buff. I get double to 10, and then after that I get regular feature. I have done everything exactly the same as the church. Should be a few ranks ahead of DK. Buff applies. Maybe? You've also done a lot more on your DK though. You haven't just done the quests. You've also done a bunch of rare stuff. You've done treasure chests. You've you know what I mean? I don't think you'll be much further ahead. Ceremony. Okay. Yes, thank you, Mara, for dropping the add-ons link. That's the list of add-ons I use, basically. It really depends on what you want an add-on to do. I'm a big fan of, like, not having, like, a must-have list, but it's, like, add-ons are supposed to fill a need that you have that the standard UI doesn't provide. Things like seeing a battle pet's build, like their statistics or whatever. That kind of stuff isn't offered by the UI, so we have an add-on that fills that need. You can't save teams for use later, so we have an add-on that does that. I'm very much a fan of like what I wish the UI did this, and then finding an add-on that does that. Oh, Mara, thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated. Ooh. I think this is the Cinder Spine problem. The Crimson Spine problem again. It's not spawning as battle pets. Okay. We hit 300k. Holy cow. Tomorrow is the last day of Subfest. It finishes at midnight, but because it's me and I'm in Brisbane, it finishes at 11 PM. So in fact, it should tell me now that we've got precisely like 1 day to go. Just have a look. $23 hours, 59 minutes, and 50 seconds. We've got 1 day to go. 1 day to go. Got 100k to get to biting a lemon. Oh, that's a lot of subs. That's 200 tier 1 subs. 200 subs. Hey, Cam. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I don't know what you're talking about, Holly. I could do that. Yeah, I could probably do that, actually. Give me a second. I'll have to match them up. Ah, well done, Cam. Congratulations. Robbing, get away with the money and turn defense to throw at you. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let me pull this over here so I can try to match them up. Timer controls. Mode. Timer countdown to the date selected. Yes, okay. So, we want it to count down to 11:01 p.m. Save settings. So oh, right, okay, yeah. Ah. Huh. Okay, it's counting down properly, but it's not. It's got the wrong time on there. Still got the wrong time. Oh, because I've got the wrong. Okay, yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing. We're good, we're fine, everything's fine. Not quite perfect, but really close. In fact, mine will end before theirs ends, which is probably a better thing because we don't want the last couple to not count, right? Alright, so now the question is, where do we put it? That's too big. Is that readable? If I'm like... if I'm moving around too much. Is that readable? Yes? Good. Timer. Good. And when it's finished, it'll say Subfest over. And it'll actually probably be completely off center and will look stupid. So let's there, put it there instead. Because that way at least it'll like fit. Awesome. Thank you. That was a good idea. Great idea, in fact. Phenomenal idea, I reckon. Don't bother, Mara. Don't bother. Don't bother. Report block. In the future, let a mod know, and we'll handle it. What's the reward? Level 7 in the subverse. So for you guys, the reward is I take a bite out of a lemon, and you get to laugh at me and stuff. What Twitch will do is send me a pack of nanoleaf panels. So these beautiful creatures can, you know, actually do some more complicated stuff rather than just send things in a line across them, which is nice. But yeah, I will take a bite of a lemon. Yeah, right, okay, this is fine. This is fine. I think it might be bedtime. Ah, grats dude, well done. Okay. Marmite. No, we have both of them as products. Although you usually have to find Marmite in like a specialty UK store or something like that, but no, they're different. To my particular tastes, Marmite tastes kind of sweeter. They're similar. They are similar products, but they're different brands from different companies. So they're not made, like, they're not the same recipe or anything. I'd imagine that the recipe is an industry secret that both of them guard very closely. But to me, Vegemite is, I really struggle to describe Vegemite's flavor, honestly. I know it's salty, I know that, but I know it's umami, but that's not, like, it doesn't feel like enough to describe the flavor. But Marmite tastes, it has the similar flavors to Vegemite, but to me it tastes a little like a richer or a sweeter, almost like a bit syrupy. Kind of like if, it's kind of the same to like Coke and Pepsi to me. Pepsi tastes sweeter than Coke, to me personally. But yeah, interesting, right? Vegemite is better. Definitely a personal opinion. Texture is different too. Marmite's runnier, if that makes any sense. It does. It's not runny, but it's like, it won't hold its shape as well on a spoon. Like if you put a butter knife through it, you're not going to see the grooves for as long. It'll self-level faster. More sharp in taste. Marmite is mellower. Yeah, absolutely. Vegemite is the Umbro of spreadables. Really? I haven't had Umbro in so long. Like literally years and years and years. There are bottles of it at our local grocery store, so maybe I should pick up a couple bottles and get Jazz to try it too. It's Scotland. Yeah. Yep. Has been for a very long time. Very long time. Urn Brew also predates Coca-Cola, as far as I remember. Possible to explain the taste. I like Vimto though. I'm a huge fan of Vimto. I love that shit. I used to have like a big bottle of cordial. Same size as a Ribena bottle, but Vimto was just like cordial, like the syrup. Thought that was good stuff. So I can never remember if I like it or not. Because every dairy brand stocks them. Yeah. Vimto. I worked at my first job was at a chocolate shop. And we had like a UK section. So we had walnut whips and Vimto and Urn Brew. And so that's where I kind of met all of those products. Walnut whips were a favorite of my dad when he was growing up because he grew up in England. And when I found out, because I was telling him like, oh yeah, we have a UK section. He's like, oh yeah, what do you stock? You know, kind of probably thinking like we have Marmite. And so I started rattling things off and I'm like, and like walnut something, I don't know, they're like a blue, and he goes, walnut whip. It's like, yeah, and he's gone, oh my gosh. And the next time he took me to work, he bought like several of them. So I love, walnut whips are amazing. Yeah, that's awesome. Like, not so bad again. Lucozade, not had Lucozade. This is for me, is Lucozade, there you go. Alright, my jaw is starting to give me the, look, it hurts. Walnut whip. It's not as amazing as it sounds, but it's still pretty tasty. It's a it's a conical chocolate. They're about that big. They've got a base that's about that big, and then the top is a bit smaller, but it's chopped off. It's not a pointy cone. It kind of, I can't do it with my fingers because my fingers don't bend that way, but it starts and then it comes up and then cuts off at the top. The chocolate is quite thick, like I'm talking half a centimeter thick all the way around. And then in the middle, it has like a marshmallow whip. And then on the top is a walnut, not a whole walnut, like unshelled, but like a shelled whole walnut that's stuck on the top with a glob of chocolate. That's it. It's good quality chocolate though. Like for that kind of a product, it's actually really good quality chocolate. And the marshmallow is like ridiculously rich. So yeah, not much of a walnut taste, but it's tasty. Burdock and perfume. Oh, bugger. See, I love like rose tea and stuff like that. Oh, live on the stuff. Bandung. When we went to Singapore, oh holy cow! And I found a bottle of bandung. I'm like, ah! Yeah, it was great. So good. Walnut spread. No, nope. It's chocolate. Cheese whiz. I still have that cheese whiz in the fridge. Oh my god, duplicate. I don't know what to do with it. I want to eat it, but I don't know what to do, and I'm not just spraying it directly into my mouth. That's weird. I feel like I need to use it somehow, but how? Walnut whips are lovely apart from the walnut. Really? I like walnuts. That's so funny. Elderflower is delicious. I freaking love elderflower. Chocolates are surprisingly good. They are banging. They are banging, especially the stuff with like the softer one, the softer chocolate in the middle. I can't remember. So when it was at Christmas, currently downstairs haunting me. Yes. In the fridge. Doesn't need to be in the fridge. No, I know, but I doesn't matter. That's where it is. I like my condiments cold. Tomato sauce, barbecue sauce, mustards, like mayos. I know mayo has to go in the fridge. Anything that is a condiment is in the fridge because I like hot food with cold condiments, and so they're in the fridge. It is a condiment, it is in the fridge. Which I also find a way to use it. No, he's stumped. Apart from put it on sandwiches. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed because I'm wrecked. Let's see if people are alive. I'm sure they will be. Excuse me. Is the Vegemite texture like jam or marmalade? No. No, it's not at all. It's... Can you see? God, take the lid off and I can smell it. You see that in there? See how it's kind of holding that peak in the middle? I've gotten that out with a spoon. And so it's holding that peak. And it's like... that kind of texture. Leave the scrape marks in it with a butter knife. Vegemite. Oh, shit. Most treacly, yeah, but thicker than it stays in place. It doesn't run anywhere. You'd need to like heat it up a lot for it to move. You could probably sculpt with it to an extent. I need a shower. Warband. Yeah, that's it. Smell of Vegemite is to smell hungry? Nah, I just want to go to bed. Tara's surprisingly accurate. Yeah, it's a really thick paste, basically, but it's smooth. No graininess, no bits, no difference in texture throughout. It is entirely and completely smooth, but almost solid. Like it holds its texture. And it doesn't, like, gravity does not affect it. it just is. Yeah. Yeah. Tara's surprisingly accurate. Crackers make little warm grilled cheese bites. I wonder if I put the crackers, because it's cheese, like cheese foam, spray cheese. Yeah, like cheese in a can. So I feel like if I put it on there and then actually it might be able to hold its weight enough for me to eat it. It's the same with sauces. Yep, they all go in the fridge, all of them. Lovely stream. Thank you very much for being here, Mara. Much appreciated. Right, I did go to get veggie, right? Slice ham very thin, make into cones filled with cheese whiz. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Especially if I added like some barbecue sauce or something as well for some actual flavor. Like It's still crunchy for a textural difference. Oh, nah, I'm good. My jaw hurts. I need soft food. Damn it, somehow I can smell it. Yep, that's it. It's through the microphone. It just does not move. Vegemite meringue. If there are bits, then someone got toast crumbs in it. That's it. Hey Matthias, how are you today? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well, thank you. The meringue of Black Death. Let's keep the Mama Ever featuring grilled cheese. Vegemite and cheese goes really, really well together because it's like super, super salty, but then the fat of the cheese cuts through it. Especially cream cheese. Cream cheese and Vegemite, delightful. And avocado Vegemite is like the new millennial thing because, you know, we love our smashed avo because we don't want houses. The fat of the avocado mellows out the harsh saltiness of the Vegemite. It's delightful. Good. Meat pies, cottage pies, which that's entirely too much work. With what time? Simplicity. Mama and cheese, Mama and chips. Yep. No, you're delightful. Just loves you. I'm sure he does. My mum does too. Hey Fears, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Cracked pepper, yas, Halsey, yas. All right, we're going because I'm tired and I'm dead. We are delightful, absolutely. No, there's like pastry and shit involved in that. We're on the level of sandwiches, Desir. On the level of sandwiches, or chop, chop, chop in the pot, chop, chop, chop in the pot, chop, chop, chop in the pot. I'll walk away. or peel off the plastic film, put in the oven, set a timer, walk away. I have no time. I don't do things that involve several steps. Good. Sometimes, yeah, look. I have... Yeah. No. I mean, you can keep distracting me if it... No, because... No, I need to sleep. We need to go hard tomorrow for the last day of Subfest. Oh my god, who rating? Yeah. Yeah, let's get going. I'm assuming that's... I saw someone on Instagram. Is that a music festival? No. I'm streaming. Subfest. I'm working, making an income. Nah. I haven't been to a music festival since I was in uni, and that was like 10 years ago. Nah. Alright. This is work. I'm working. I'm streaming. This is work. Sorry, not zzz. I fucking love my job. Grab your copy paste. Spirit. What's that? Spirit on gear for your hunter. I have no idea. Are you playing classic I'm not sure, Matthias, I'm sorry. Grab your copy paste if you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not subscribed or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, both of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message, pop it into, copy paste the message, delete Fiamma Hype, replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and then drop it into Shah of Dave's channel when we get there. I'm looking forward to this. This is gonna be great fun. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I should be live. Really? Join the raid, folks. Hello, Des. Thank you so much for the raid. We are also raiding. We are leaving. I've been live for 11 hours and I need to go to bed. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I will see you at either 9 or 10 in the morning tomorrow. Check Discord for a 1-hour warning. Take care of yourselves. All the love.
Job's
Good night.
done. Want some of my...